Mr. Ray, just let us know if your ears alright. Tell you for why. Trying this outside broadcast stuff. You know what though? Take a bit getting used to it. Think of that, Sean. Look at that Connor there. Naughty. Yes, brother. Yeah, he was alright. Just I'm outside, but a little bit paranoid to be honest. Just as a joint. Shouldn't have. Look at the eye, look at the eye. Just man up, begging to be bad off the paddle there. Don't think anyone's bad. Don't think anyone is fully blocked from saying that StreamYard. I think Pez is. But I don't mind Pez actually, you know what I mean? But I reckon we might end up back in the house soon, like. Oh, but I have been, honestly, Mr. E. Heathrow yesterday, Big Jets TV, right? Marathon, 12 hours it was. 12 hours. I didn't watch 12 hours, of course, but some nice planes there. Phil might have worked. Phil Graham will have watched the 12 hours, right? Or if not, he records it because he never misses a stream. Like, I think his favourite's the British Airways A380. This is Juggy, my boy. What's up, then, Juggy? Hey, Juggy, I've been that Millsy. I don't think he's your mate, but you have met him, haven't you? That Millsy. Met him. His voice. Good look, my Smudger. Dave Smudger, you're still getting you mixed up with Smithers, aren't you? The amount of people that see them go, no, then Smithers, you know what it's like when they chat, just see the word Smithers, don't they? And then without even reading, they're just like, all right, Smithers, bro, how's you with the fam? And it's not even Smithers. It's bunches. You gotta laugh at it. Oh, you sound like, but he's mad, didn't you? He keeps putting his camera on and off. He's always wrecked as well, isn't he? Overtime, I'm finished with overtime, and my overtime days went. But after I had 6 months on the sick last year, I don't get asked to do any overtime yet. To be honest, I'm just like a spare part. I think I worked out paid in the ass for them. But no mention of work for the next 23, 22 days. 22 days off. Wow, they should definitely have a break, you know what I mean? But especially if there should be an official break, especially if the Dreamline is due in at Heathrow. There was a plane, right, last week. There was a plane, right? There was a live stream. It wasn't Big Jets, but he was. Oh, what's the name of the airport? Oh, wherever it's freezing cold in America, deep America. Oh, all it is mountains and all that, but it's where all the cargo planes go. Yeah, so you get some massive planes like I'm talking to you, right? This plane, no lie, had a plane inside it. Well, that one. Well, mate, I've been trying to get a good like. Well, when you look at it this right, it looks like my head's only taking up about that much of the screen, but I don't know when you watch it back, you're like, mate, didn't want to be that close to the camera and see everything. Yeah, that would be more dream. Probably garden big enough for like a little nine back garden. You know what I mean, Jamie? Here, I didn't even know the derby was on, Sean. Didn't even know, mate. Sugar, I think I was grew up at a farm in Sugar. Walter Swinburne on board. Got some good form. Your favourite. Hey, Sean, how come you've got Clint Eastwood, man? You got Clint in it. Fistful of dollars, that, innit? You know what? I'll let you into a secret, right? I'm looking in the chat and thinking there might be a few others, but I have never seen a John Wayne film. Never. Them spaghetti westerns I've got. You know what? I don't think I could sit through a spaghetti western, like. But saying that, I haven't watched one. Never watched one, so I have to do something with them all, like. You know what I'm saying? It's a little pagoda there. I'll be honest, this is the third place I've sat. Third place I've sat because the signal keeps going. Mate, we've all done the gambling, haven't we? Everyone likes a little gamble, don't we? Yeah? Everyone likes a little gamble. So I'll tell you. So I went from, right, man, up Nostog, we're in the 19th, this is the 19th. Look, I've even got a pint up. No, so I'll quickly tell you what I went like. Yeah, man, I went from being a 20 going match on Saturday, put fiver on coupon. If it lost, I was devastated. Devastated to lose the fiver on football on a Saturday once a week, right? I went from that to maxing out about 4 credit cards, betting on in the middle of the night, Bolivia under 21 women's versus Ecuador under 21 women's in the local cup. And you couldn't even, the only large score you got, and I'd probably out £50 double on it with another team or a basketball team in the space of about a year, 2 years. But I've done them all, man. The only thing I never really got big on was horses, funnily enough. Dostog will tell you, man, he likes a bet. He's probably got a bet on the night. I don't know. I think the baseball in America or basketball, is it not? Yes, Fizzy, what's happening? Hey, Carl Pilkington's had a few mentions, on the telly last, just today anyway, when I was having tea. There was a question on the chase, I think. And, it always makes me think Fairy Fizz. Congratulations to your son as well, Fizz. Louise was telling us. I already knew he was in some sort of band, wasn't he? But I think he's been getting contracts, hasn't he? I hope we don't mind saying. It's a sign, yeah. It's a sign that the BBC are gonna see me out hunting for balls and say, "Oh, you'll be the next Carl Pilkington." You can tell by that. Swear down. Just getting used to it being out here. It's weird. Weird. Kept that one quiet, didn't he? You got to keep that man. Kept that one quiet as well, mate. Oh, I won't tell anyone though. Won't tell anyone you lost 4 ton. Your your little stash in your stock, mate, is getting smaller and smaller. Surely you haven't had a good win for a while. Or you told us like Cloud King, what is happening, brother? Happy days. What's happening anyway? What's happening, Fizzy? Louise is just dyeing her hair, so she's probably listening in now, like she's got pink dye all over her and her lip. She's got a bit on her lip. Just dyed her lip bright pink. You go back for to tell you that, like, dangerous, man. You don't mess with pink dye, do you? What's happening, Quimba? This is the third time I've been on YouTube today. Swear down. So I did a, I don't know if anyone was in. I did a live this morning from work, five till half five. Clint was it? Clint Brook was it? I don't know whether Rostock was it. Don't think it was. Smithers, Ice Chain, everyone's friend. Who else was it? And just a few stragglers saying I was too old for to be on YouTube. So that's what some account sent me this morning, man, when I was sat in the car. I said, you do 2 12-hour night shifts. See what you look like. You know what's about to be that film? About to be that series on BBC One, The Responder. Has anyone seen it? Where that dodgy copper, he's a good actor in like can't remember his name, but he gets himself in some tangles like the and he's borrowing off Peter to pay Paul, but one of them was he was paying for his daughter's holy communion dress. He nicked out his dad biscuit tin. Would anyone do that? Or has anyone done that? You know, the Elvis thing. You know, going getting married with Elvis and all, dressed as Elvis and that. I bet there's somebody here who's done that. Like, yeah, let's go to Vegas and get dressed as Elvis, man. You gotta be mad, haven't you? Probably cheaper though, isn't it? At least I know I won't have to pay for a wedding. Oh, my son comes in. My son's 21st. He's 21 today, man. So happy birthday, mate. And we've got a good few weeks coming up. So he's 21 today. Obviously, where does it go, man? Refraining from putting the glasses on, but might have to be done. Yeah. But now it's in that phase where it's like, I can read your messages now. Like, oh, there's Smithy. What's happening, Smithy? Jim, so glad you never give your photo out. Now I've had half a joint, so tell you the truth, mate. But when I was listening to the Strangest Live last Saturday, where everyone was making friends, it was just too weird. Uh, Jim's like best mates with everyone now. Jim's making up with everyone, but we she. I will put the link out shortly, right? So just gotta get used to being outside, you know. Yeah, man. Sweet. So what, you going on holiday soon? I know Boss Dog was expecting you today, like sat waiting, saying Smithers is here today, like being up extra early. Where did I see Boss Dog last night? Who went live last night? Really late. Boss Dog, where were you before your 5K run? It was about 2 o'clock in the morning. You said, "Oh, I'll be doing my 5K run soon." LR and the yes, Monk, what's happening, Monk? We got the Monk. Monk, were you live this morning? Was I hearing things like just so everyone knows, Jim's new boyfriend is Tunes. Couldn't write, could you? Jim and Tunes. Couldn't write it. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, nice. Who's me? See, that's the type of humour we like. That's what I'm talking about right there. Took the words out of my mouth. Well, yeah, I missed it. I was in bed. You know what? I've been on nights, right? But I wasn't even asleep after. But it was now what I did see you on. Unless is there another channel that I have to resubscribe? Yeah, right. Sorry, no. Sorry about this spray stuff. Get dried up. The music are alright, yeah. Definitely deserve a spanner, mate. I seen you the other night. Well, you're always really patient with spanners. In fact, I'm on the verge of thinking that maybe one day give you a spanner. Hello. Oh, is it new channel? Is it new channel? You little bugger, little bugger. Rostock, have you watched the Pamo from the American geezer yet? I know you're a busy man, mate. I know you've got loads of shit going on. You're always busy and that. You never get much time to yourself. But if you do, have a look at that Pamo, the whole thing, mate. Absolutely the best Pamo ever. That's the standard you look for, boss on. And you can put a. Did you see the touch with the fried egg, mate? Yeah, man, no problem. As Jim replied there, saying, "When is there a wedding or civil, where you declare your love for each other and that?" No, honey, good mate, good go. I was thinking that I was at work listening. I was thinking, what am I listening to here, man? Like, is Julian really talking to Jim? And is he close to Jim showing a picture of himself to Monk? I honestly thought I was shouting at me. Don't dare show a picture of yourself. Do you know what I mean? Anyone else? Was it only me or what that thought that was weird? That no, new tunes. Or was it just me? Yeah, Fizz is on it there. Fizz is on it. You're good for that. Fizz. Where's Lesser anyway? Lesser will be arguing with someone, won't she, somewhere calling a bit of shit. Or she'll be dismantling the fridge. Or she'll be brushing up some aluminium shavings from the kitchen. She's always getting like, when she has a tea and that, she's always like getting bits of like alley and that, and like brass shavings. So, who said, have you got any, yeah, I've got a few mentions. Like, you know what, I don't think I can do a link out here, I'm not gonna lie. It's, it's getting paranoid, It's Kieran, what is happening? Kieran, what do you think, Kieran? Do you think, Kieran, about Jim's new boyfriend tunes? They haven't made it official yet, but all the signs are there. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, here he is. Here he is. He's remembered his old mate. Yes, I've been on YouTube 3 hours a day. I did a live this morning for half an hour. Then sort of woke up about 1 o'clock after only having a few hours sleep. And Jim was live, Zeus. So I jumped on the Zeus, but the signal kept going and it was on that. It was on that restream, that restream, cheap StreamYard from Wish. Uh, not exactly how I would put it like that, but I'm getting you, man. Here he is, birthday boy, 21 today. 21 today for the official SLH. He has become a man today. So 20, what is there in England, right, that you could do when you're 18, that you can't do when you're 18, but you can when you're 21? Is it like as big as 80? I think 80 is your big one officially. Either I think it's 838 or no, it might be a 737. You, like, can see, can you? Can you see it? It's Jude's up there now. Jude's few. Oh, Jim, so we're only messing about, man. You only have one fella. You can't help who you fall in love with. Pick up the Daniel there. Hey, the Euros start soon, don't they, mate? Bring on the Euros, man. Come on, Jim. It's all YouTube, man. We're on for a laugh. We need a new roasting channel now. June just turned into the gay channel. Yeah, he was buzzing about Tunes, like fair play Tunes. Did milk it though at the end. a little bit cringy again. So Icy's in there. I've just have a go at Icy. Anyone who wants to vent, anyone who's had a bad day or just not just in the mood for a little, just in the mood for a little argument. Just Ice is always up for it. It'll be tomorrow. It'll be chip paper news in a few days. Chip, chip paper news, mate. See, that's how you put it. That's like one way of putting it. It's like just as brutal as like some at Mr. England would write, but in a Sean Wayne style. I like them both. Like you know what it is though. If they get up declaring it up for somebody, Jim would be milking life out. He put it in the title of his line, or Scotland 12-1. There's Sean Ever the gambler there. We're all trying to give up, and Sean's just coming in telling us the odds and that. You know, told us for saying that did say don't bet there or bet. The one thing, right? I don't even know anything about horses. I watch a few documentaries and that. But you know, when you look at the form in a certain area, all I look for is one that's getting better. You know, so it shows you the last 5 races. So I'd look for one that's maybe had a couple of fourths, a third, and then a second. This is its next run because you know it's going to get a win. And then course and distance, anything that's won on that course distance, that it can win. So it's a well-known fact that some great horses have favourite courses, don't they? Some of them courses, I mean, it's Epsom, Sean, where it's Epsom where they have the hill. You know, it's one of them where it's absolutely so steep the last few furlongs. No, that's I don't. I'm not. Because on this tablet, like Sean just said, it keep breaking up. So I probably will go inside soon, like, and I can, relax a little bit. Oh, here he is. Oh, steep downhill finish. Oh, I'm about the uphill finishes. Like Jim likes the uphill finishes. I couldn't resist that one. Like, yes, man, we're in the garden, mate. But we'll be going back inside in a minute. And then I will put the link out if anyone wants to jump on. Well, what? Just talk amongst yourselves, yeah? Talk amongst yourselves. 2 minutes. Well, it's counteract. 2 minutes, peeps. 2 minutes. It's better, man. That is better. 2 minutes. 100% could not relax there, like, I'm not gonna lie. You know what it was, though? What it was there? See, it wasn't cold on out in the garden. It was all right. It's like different, isn't it? But next door neighbours, the back door open, so I could hear them pottering about in the garden. So it must have just sounded like I was whispering. You know what I mean? Plus, my signal was going as well. Right, 2 secs. Well, I'm going to stick this link out. I'm a little bit wrecked as well. We only had half a joint. Proper pussy, honest. Well, it's Mug getting it as well. No one's safe here, I think. No one's safe, man. I'm gonna lie, like it was, like I said, it was the strangest live I've heard for ages. Like, but it won't be like that all the time. No chance will it be like that all the time. That was, I think, that was a one-off anyway. And even at the end, we had the. Did you see the Julian PD thing where PD was in America? Tell you what, I like PD, but he wasn't. He's not the force that he once was, is he? I always remember. Does anyone remember on the cesspit where Harlan come on and didn't know who PD was? And just like proper ripped the ass of him. Anyone remember that one? I was arguing about money already. Ice. He loves that one, I think. He's like Banksy, isn't he? He's like Banksy, man. When he gets out of Ando, I just put that video on of him, where he been to that party. We've been partying all night and he forgot he had his trousers around his ankles, in the middle of the road. Oh, here as well, yeah. So I hadn't been right. I used to always play music right on my lives. Phil, how you doing, brother? I see you there. Seen you there, mate. Didn't you see the outside broadcast there, Phil? Missed the bet. You missed the first 35 minutes, mate. Doing the outside broadcasting. Um, yeah, man. It was good. It was all like none of this flat cap and bare wall. We're talking like conifers, few garden features, their little bird fountain thing, conservatory, a like little wooden pagoda thing, yeah. And then me rest my tablet on a washing basket. You know what I mean? He's still there. He's still there. Mate. Yeah, I've had, I've got a bit over. I'd like about a third of a joint. Imagine that, Phil. Imagine having a third of a joint all in one go, mate. Imagine, like, it's a wonder I could even like still talk. To be honest, yeah. So what we do? Going on about what? Who? Uh, oh yeah, it was a new bromance, wasn't it, on YouTube? Jim and Tunesy. But that's why I did it outside. That's why I did it outside, as I thought you've got to have something to look at if I'm talking shit already. I knew DSL would take the chance there for a little argument with Icy. Brilliant, that man. Yeah, man, just man up as me crying all the time, man. All the time. You just can't. You just can't. You can't get it out. You won't get a normal message of just man up. Like you'll get a new avatar picture every day, looking like Craig David there, fella. Craig David, cheese and onion. Come on, Kez, you bastard. Come on, Kez, you bastard. Who's that? Who's that batty fish? Who's that in the back? Who's jumped in the back there? I don't recognise the. Looks like Humble. Oh, it's Humble. Humble, mate. I know we're getting big, like, but you know what I'm saying? Humble and who else? I can't see. Unless it's one of you batty fishes change your name or. It's when you know you've made it, man, innit? Who got palm bombed the other day? Did you? Oh, yeah, how did that happen? How did who palm bomb Tunes the other day? Like, he was devastated at that, wasn't he? Is it people still doing it? Is it still a thing? Oh, private chat, I always see that. I always miss it. Go on. Oh, it isn't. It isn't Humble, right? I've just been told it's Expo and Big Joe. What's he called? Slow Joe, man. Big rolly on his wrist in JD. Big rolly on his wrist. I never, Jim, you're the same, aren't you? You don't see the private chat yet. So all I've got is like my screen, the way it's set up. My private chat is like tiny little thing down little strip, and it just pops up and there's a message, but you can miss it. You know what I mean? Who's winning anyway? In the who's my art? He's always on about his art. Randy, Randy's no Randy. Yeah, Top Shagger his name, right? He's been on the nest that long, right? He thinks he can fly. Honestly, he's just having a little rest now, and his recuperation break. He's decided to come on here. Ralph, Ralph Harris. Is that Ralph's brother? Yeah, Ralph's brother, Ralph. Ralph. Oh yeah, Jim. Jim, right? Thing you'll always have a place in your heart there, Wingerding, because that was another bromance. And when Wingerding said that about a wet comic, that tickled you, that one, like, didn't it? Looks like she rolled around in a wet comic. Jim was thinking, oh, we had to come up with that one, like, but it had to be Wingerding, didn't it? Yeah, if I only do a few hours, Jim, you can take over if you want, mate, because I know we've only been on 44 minutes, like, but later on, you know what I mean? You know, like when I start getting a headache, I've had too much vape. Look at this, I've got a new vape. How gay does that look? How gay is that? Got quite a bit of not paraphernalia. I'm talking clothes all over me bed, like trying to look for the pattern, Jim. It's usually like there's always one day in between your lives. Sometimes there's two. I think that's depending on if you've been on the Bacardi or the JD. In my live this morning, Clint Brook, we're having a little me, him, Smithers, Mick Johnson. Big up Mick Johnson, lad. We're just having a little combo at like 5 o'clock this morning in the car park at work. And oh yeah, Clint. We were on about Clint was saying that he once drunk 2 bottles of Jack Daniels on the line. So Jim, I don't even think Jim's done 2 bottles, has he? 2 full bottles of JD. Charlie Bronson, the one in the English prison, yeah. Did you catch Big Jet TV this morning, Phil? The marathon day at Heathrow, rocking up for a 12-hour Heathrow special, mate. There was a there was a A380, right, and it was 45,000 feet. It was at 45,000 feet going over Heathrow, yeah. And he managed, right, with his camera in the blue sky, about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning, right. He managed to get the trails, the white trails off it, but it was not me playing to fly 45,000 feet. You know what I mean? Like usually I think it's 30,000. Don't lie, Phil. Well, try to think of that place where I was watching live the other day. It's not Antarctica, but it's like that. But it's in America. It begins with an A, and where all the cargo planes take off, and it's not many passengers are out. Got a dead long name. Yeah, I think it is Alaska, right, Phil? But see, Phil, what must have been watching that. But what's the place called in Alaska? Begins with A. Something like it's a well-known place, but that's the airport. It must just be a terminal for cargo all over the world. And there was a plane the other day, Phil, had a plane inside it. A plane was inside another plane, taking off. Yes, see, I knew he was watching. Anchorage, yeah, pretty sure it was Anchorage. It's good, wasn't it? Fly. I know what you meant, Quaver. Flight. Have you got flight? I don't know. Got a problem with my phone at the minute. I'm not gonna lie. I've been wanting to try to get on StreamYard on somebody's panel. Just haven't for the last week just to check if my mic was still working. My mic had started working. My mic won't work right on my mobile phone on StreamYard, but it works on YouTube. Oh yeah, I got copyrighted this morning. I haven't played music for ages and ages, right? I don't even put many clips on now because I keep getting copyrighted, struck. Um, yeah, so this morning I hardly ever do them at work now. Very, very rare, right? But I had the radio 2 on this morning, didn't I, in the background, Beach Boys. Copyrighted for the Beach Boys and I've been on in the background, man. Couldn't write it, could you? Wasn't even Californian Girls either. It was and we'll have fun, fun, fun till they take the T-bird away. Fun, fun, fun. You know what, mate? I've watched a few of them. I'm not going to lie, right? I'm not even going to lie, but I did enjoy a four-part documentary on Lockerbie. You know, the Lockerbie. Grim, that, you know. It's on Netflix. Proper grim. I'm not even going to go into it now, but that was a grim sight. You know, playing with, I think there might have been 300 or 400 people on, crashes into a housing estate, saying them off. Like, I'm not scared. I've never been scared of flying, but I'm scared of crashing. That's it. Yes, Dodgy Dave's backups in. That's when you know you're making waves. But Dodgy Dave's backup drops in. Do you know what I mean? Look at that avatar. Oh, I tell you, would see uh, thingy of the day, post of the day by Paddy Conroy. Yeah. His mate, who's in prison at the minute, is Bare champion or something. Can't think of his name. Paddy put a picture of him up the day, and you could just see it was like 420 had done it. This big, massive hench muscle, like torso and arms, like massive guns. And then it looked like 420 had put his mate's face on it. And Paddy just put my mate ready to beat anyone when he comes out of prison or something. Anyone else see that? Like, PP reminds me of Charlie Dimmock at the minute. He did today. Did you see PP today? What is he rubbed on his hair, man? PP, what is your secret, man? He's years older than me, and that look at the difference, man. Imagine me with PP's hair. It's like don't even know how to describe PP's hair at the minute. It depends how he styles it, because let's face it, he could do absolutely anything with it, couldn't he? I think he definitely had the rollers in last night, like, because he had a bit of a curly mullet thing going on. They always gone though. You know, when you have to pay for your flight, pay to sit on seats now, don't you? You know, you don't just pay for the holiday. You then got all the little 50 quids parking and 100 quid insurance and all that shit. But now you have to pay to guarantee that you sat together on a plane. Imagine you go on an holiday with your girlfriend, but for the 4 hour flight, she sat next to some male stripper at the back, and you're sat next to that woman who lives 10 doors down from Tunesy with all the fan mail. It's not good, is it? So to avoid that happening, right, you have to pay like 60 quid or something. Like 60 quid. I think Jim Smith wouldn't pay that. He'd rather sit next to like Ethel, wouldn't he, for 4 hours? Honestly, man, last time I was this bored was the last live that I done. Honestly, I haven't been this bored since my last live. Can't even see your own William. I haven't seen that account. I haven't seen that account since. I think I told you all anyway, didn't I? Man? Like, just this account popping up with a picture of me and my mate and from like 20, 30 years ago. It's like I had to sit up in bed like I was leaving it this. think I'd been on nights. It was on Monks. I was like, what the hell? My mate was absolutely gone. We all know what Dodgy Dave looks like. We've all seen, well, there's a few photos out there. They don't do many favours, let's just say that. They're not his favourite. It's always Monk's fault, man. It's always, oh, hey, mate, Monk, your mate Essay, as he called. He's been doing a few lives, you know. Bless him. I think he did one. Louise showed me the other day. She said, "Oh, your mate's live," and he had some great pictures of his village, you know, live. But I think he had like four or five people in. They all had like, I think they were all his friends. You know what I mean? But I think I hit the like. I think I hit the like. But yeah, we should all try and go and say all right to that fella because he was good. He was good cracking. What the hell am I listening to here? Once I was a champion. Have you ever done that? Have you ever played something on YouTube, yeah? And then when it's finished, like you fell asleep or whatever, and you woke up and there's just some random stuff on. You're like, the hell, what the hell is Johnny Cash doing on the telly, you know, when you went to bed watching the boxing or something? That's like how random thing is, YouTube. Like, did anyone hear Masters when Masters was on here the other day? So Masters come out with the statement that we all we all we all know that Alexa and Fire Sticks and that, you know, they're listening to you all the time. And it's happened to me where I've been at my friend's house and we've been talking about something that we haven't mentioned for years. And I've gone home, put my TV on the Fire Stick, and the recommended's been what we were talking about. Yeah. But we were actually, the words are coming out of our mouth. Yeah. But Masters the other day took it to the next level and said, now he just has to think of something, and Alexa read his mind and put it on as recommended, like just through thought. It must be Masters as Wi-Fi. Must have the best Wi-Fi in the world, or you know what I mean? Did anyone else clock that? Fair play, Southport. Fair play. We're on about weddings in Vegas, you know, getting dressed up as Elvis. I reckon Phil got married, didn't he? And it was Elvis, you know, got dressed up as Elvis because he does. He does. There's a fella on here, Michael, bit of all sorts, right? Absolute double of Phil, absolute spit and dabs. Um, but Michael did say, Michael said to pass you a message, Phil, that can he have his shirts with the frilly collars that he lent you? Can you have them back, please? Peggy. Big up the Peggy there, sharing the live early on. I think it was PP's, wasn't it? Oh, I tell you who else was subbing, and I don't know what people think of him in here, but Narrative Destroyer. Narrative Destroyer's got us in his sights. Never been on here before. I know he's a bit of a character. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Even recently, he's had some big spats. Um, But I wouldn't be surprised if he starts jumping in here. But it is what it is, isn't it? It's like when I never ever thought I'd let Dan Riley on the panel, and I really shouldn't have, should I? Honestly, he was like, I think he was ready to have another breakdown after 10 minutes of Jim Smith, wasn't he? He was still smiling when I took him off. Oh, Riff Raff's in now, man. Yeah, I seen that, Sean. I was listening in, yeah. Respect, man. Respect. Like I say, I wouldn't be surprised if he comes in the chat like, Leslie, what is happening? What's happening? You finished sweeping up? How many cans of Carlin are you in now, like? Or how many crate, what you call them, them 8 packs, the boxes now. Your mate was in earlier, Fizzy. She probably still is. She's probably doing a bit of knitting or something. She likes to she likes to knit, doesn't she, while she's smoking her old Holborn, or she goes down the bingo. Shades pure gas. I said this before, right? I don't talk shit, right? But I did say, and it was about Monk as well, that like I couldn't imagine Monk saying that on his live, like them words coming out of his mouth. But you can see him putting it in the chat. It's like he's two different people, man. It's like you say things in the chat, don't you? That like it might just be me, but you say things in the chat that you just couldn't imagine saying, like on a live or on a panel or something. It's crazy behaviour, guys. Crazy behaviour. I was talking to Zeus today as well. Talking to Zeus, he was on that. He started using that restream, yeah, because he won't pay for StreamYard. You know what I mean? He's waiting for his 20 hours, so he's using restream. So I had like quarter of an hour a day when he was on, so I thought I'll have a bit of a chat with him because I haven't spoken to him for ages. But I got straight on, and he let me straight on. But when you go on that restream, when you go on the panel, you have to like start typing your name in and all shit, yeah. And it doesn't look, it's now flashes it visually, but I think in 10 minutes, I got cut off like 5 times in 10 minutes on that restream today. But we still had time to slag a few people off, like. Yes, Joe, what's happening, Joe? Joe, when's this, are you still seeing Barnsley Bill or what? It was funny, it was one of the highlights. Well, I wouldn't call it a highlight, right? We're on Flavours last week. Flavours have been on, and Cara Kay was on this panel. You don't see Cara Kay on many panels, but there was this other woman called Angel, yeah, on Flavours. She'd been on Flavours' panel for hours. About 3 or 4, I think it was 4 o'clock in the morning. So you're watching a chat, yeah, and you get used to the people who are in there 4 o'clock in the morning. So one name you don't expect to pop up in the chat at 4:30 is Barnsley Bill, yeah. Barnsley Bill just rocks up in the chat. Been to the casino, hasn't he? Just asking Flavours for the link. Where's the link? 4 o'clock in the morning, Flavour's like, who's this? Who's this fucking Barnsley Bill here? Link. Where's Link? Well, you know what Barnsley Bill's like? He's dead polite, isn't he? So he's clocked the Flavours isn't happy about his entrance, yeah. So then he wants to get on the panel to explain to Flavours that he wasn't being funny, he's just been to the casino and he's had a few beers and that. And anyway, when they got over that, he's having a bit of crack with Flavours. I don't think he's been on Flavours before. Cara Kay's still there in the corner. This Angela, right, has briefly like fell off. She said, "Oh, I've been on you for hours. I'm going to bed." Only to pop back up 5 minutes later, pops back on the panel, tells Barnsley Bill that she used to live in Barnsley. She grew up in Barnsley, right? So I'm not even lying. The next half an hour is this Angel and Barnsley Bill talking about Barnsley, like doing Barnsley accents and that, and it just ended the live half an hour, and Flavour's gone, Cara Kane gone, and it was just Barnsley Bill and this Angel just talking with about 50 people. It was fucking surreal, man. It was proper surreal. Howler, that's it. It was like, you know, she hadn't been. I think she was actually in Barnsley on the night, right, for some reason. But she doesn't live. She moved to Newcastle, and but she grew up in Barnsley, and she was coming out with stuff that even Barnsley Bill was impressed by. Oh, Warry's next level, isn't he? Not level 15, like he'll never be level 15. But yeah, but Warry just destroy just destroys people, like, doesn't he? I know he's not everyone's favourite, but he just gets into a rhythm, Warry. But I think the difference with him and like Jim gets in the floor, don't he? Jim Smith, you're not getting to work. There's only a few people who've ever kept Jim Smith quiet on his own panel, and that's Barnsley Bill and probably Warwick. You know, where Jim, you just hear Jim grunt in the background there. Ugh, can't get a word in edgeways here, like, just has to like accept it. But Mundane Monday, Mundane Monday. Oh, what was Daryl's? Was a Monday for Daryl? His little quiz, right? So what was it? What was Monday's bonus point? Tuesdays was Tank Top Tuesdays, Wacky Wednesdays, Wacky Wednesdays, Fuck It Fridays. Um, that's what we come in for. That's what we come in for. Get them in there, full moon head. Look at that. You're talking about your fringe, right? I would have given you just one more look at it because I would have shaved it today. But look at that. That's a bonus. That's not going to happen very often. Like, thank you, boss dog. The only sensible one in here. Was it Messy Mondays? Hey, who remembers when back in the day when I remember when Shuffling was when Daryl was doing his like what, Messy Mondays or whatever. I think it was either it might have been the Wacky Wednesday, you know what I mean? And Shuffling set alive up using the same phrases like what Daryl was using, like Wacky Wednesday or something, right? Straight away, right? I seen it. I seen it, yeah. Yes, bees be happy. How are you doing? I believe that is Janie. Uh, yeah, within 5 minutes, Daryl's on the phone to me. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Have you seen what he's done? Seen what he's done? That was when it was funny, man. It's absolutely fuming. God, good old days, eh? I seen there was a little campaign going last week, Monk. A few people in the chat there, hashtag bring back the baldy. And I thought, well, I was only live last night and I know I'm popular in that, but I think they were on about you. Hashtag bring back the baldy. I could be wrong, like I think Steve was in there, Phil was in there. I think just Man Up. I think he signed up as well. I know that's what I was thinking about because I hadn't been live for like 24 hours, and like smashing it now. I'm like, I'm not happy unless there's 40 in. You know what I mean? And 24 hours long time waiting. It got me looking forward to something. So that's why I thought he was on about me, but there was a little chance he was on about you, though. That's what was niggling away at us. There's DSL there trying the reverse psychology treatment there. Just give you a little heads up there. Where's Boss Dog anyway? Where's the boss? Boss Dog, stop being lazy, yeah? He's sat there now, mate, rolling his like 53rd joint of the day, yeah? While he's listening to Bugsy Malone. Either that, well, that's my guess. Either that or he's preparing, like he's setting the kitchen up. He's setting the kitchen up for he's doing something. There's Sean there doing a bit of work there for once. I did do a little bit last night though in flavours. Respect for that because you don't have to do that. You know what I mean? Went out your way, working behind the scenes there. That's what we like to see. Never know, he might even start adding a bit of humour into it when he shares a channel like he used to back in the day, when he was bothered. Have you? Oh, I haven't been watching, mate, but the whole chat, you've seen off everyone. Must be because you're green, mate. Must be giving you because you're a member, top member, like 23.99 premium moon. Just Joe was in here earlier, like, but I'm not gonna lie, got to him a little bit. He's probably on the phone to Tunes now or something. Probably in a WhatsApp group with Tunes and Julian and Shuffs. Celtic. let's not forget Celtic as well. Celtic. Mm, I can see Celtic maybe, right? Just between us, yeah. I can see Celtic could be a bit of jealousy there, you know. Could be a bit of jealousy there, like probably just hiding it well, you know. Monday, the 3rd of June, 8:30. Did anybody see? Did anybody see? Yeah. Has anyone seen any Britain's Got Talent this week? You know, 'cause I was getting mixed up with the X Factor, but the thing with Britain's Got Talent is it starts and it's all over in like a week, isn't it? It's on every night, but you get like the first few nights was like auditions, and then it goes to live. So it's been live for like the last 4 nights, and the final was last night. What did you think? I was at work, but my dad was telling us that is that her real name? What Sandy Christmas was it? People think I'm just waffling here, but there's a Cockney lass, Sandy Christmas, I think she was called, and she sang "My Way" by Frank Sinatra the other night, and like I think she won, didn't she? She won like that show, so she's in the final. But she won the final apparently last night. I don't know what she sang. What did she sing last night, like Joe? I don't know who dressed her that night though when she was singing that. Did you see what she had on? She had like a suit on, but it just didn't fit her, you know. Over the rainbow. So over the rain. I felt gutted about. It was two blind people, wasn't there? Two blind people. She was an opera singer. She had like a mad voice, and her husband played the piano, and they were both blind as bats. Um, I felt sorry for them, like they were a bit gutted, weren't they? They'd just been like brutally kicked off the show, yeah. Just told they weren't going to the final, and all the dreams were over on that stage. And then Ant and Dec went up to the woman and said, "Oh, have you had a good time?" And she's like, "Thank you for the experience. It's been brilliant. You know, we've got this far." You know, and went to her husband. He went, "Well, we've still got the wild card, haven't we? Still got. Let's hope we've got the wild card." You know what I mean? Clint Brook. Oi, oi, what's happening? But, no, Clint, that was about 16 hours ago. I was sat there in the car. 16 hours. Yeah, have you noticed though, right? It's called Britain's Got Talent. Yeah, I don't think there was any Brits there. There was a bloke one there with a tick. He was funny. He was a teacher, wasn't he? So this is how far we've come, yeah. On Britain's Got Talent, there was I think he was might have been in his 30s, yeah. He was a primary school teaching assistant, right? You know, helps the teacher out. It wasn't the main teacher, but was teacher's assistant. And this is in a primary school, yeah. Oh, I'm on about the one with the ticks, Joe. Uh, he was like a stand-up comedian, but he's only developed this tick, some sort of Tourette's or something. But he was a comedian, but he's got to take going like this all the arm on stage, you know, making funny noises and that. Steve once told us there, Steve McGeary, he'll understand because he had a bad tick. Telling us back in the day, he had like a big, big like fringe, and he kept flicking it all the time like that. He said he just woke up one day, just started flicking, tried to flick his fringe over like that. So he'll understand that, yeah. But it was like a shoulder. You know why the You know why a blind person will never be a teacher? A blind person will never be a teacher because they can't control the pupils. Serious, straight up there. Steve, you haven't been doing many lives. I tell you who's taken over, Steve, Pandeco. He hasn't been in for a while, like, but Pandeco's not keeping busy, isn't he? Knocking some mixes out. No. If in certain parts of the country, like knocking a mix out is a totally different thing, by the way. That's Teabag Tracy. Knocking a mix out. No worries, Joanne. That's what a few people are doing. That's what Phil Graham's doing. And Monk, he'll be washing up as well. Or he'll have his pinny on anyway. Well, Zeus will be listening. He'll have like a little shot of whiskey. He'll be sat in front of, maybe getting his feet massaged or something. Well, Davy Williams is back. Yes, in the XR2 crew. 1-2. Pick up the Davy Williams. Have you been putting any new content out there? That's what I thought, mate. That's what I thought. Which one, man? See, I do miss some, you know what I mean? That's what Swanee, Daft Swanee, Swan and only. He had a habit for a little bit of like being in the bath, going on people's lives. I think he jumped on Monk's live once or twice anyway, where he's been in the bath, and he did put his camera on. He did put his camera on once, and he had like a pink hairnet on, like them plastic hair, so he didn't get his hair wet, even though he only had a bit. He had a pink one of them on, and he was scrubbing his back with his bog brush. Honestly, like like the classic scene, like the generic bathroom like shot. Peter Sky, what's happening, brother? Hey, Howler, I was thinking in the summer, right? Your job must get a lot harder, I reckon, because in the summer when the sun's out, yeah, you can sit and you could see exactly how like clean your windows are, can't you? Or how dirty they are. If you sat in a certain angle, the sun, you can see every little streak and that. So I reckon you've got to up your game in the summer, like. Was over where? Have you been over there? Have you, mate? Ended up back in the drink. I'm fury, yeah, man. I'm surprised they didn't chop your feet off, mate, over there. What used to kicking in Saudi? You kicking taxis off? Was it a Merc? I bet it was a Merc as well. You're lucky you still got your feet, but know what it's like, man. Like it doesn't matter where you're at. If you lose your rag, mate, you lose your rag, don't you? Another one, honestly. was an RS6. Is that what the we gonna wear? Where we gonna pay for it? Like, are you gonna pay for your ride, or were you just gonna like blag him, or were you just gonna say to him like when he'd stopped, just say, "Look at that over there," and when he looks, just open the door and just leg it. TV, keeping the gadget going there. I always say the gadget work. I try to keep it relevant, Stevie. You know what I mean? See if I go in a chat, and there's some heavy gadgets in there. You know, like I'm talking heavy, 3 or 4. I will put it in right now. I'll say some heavy gadgets in here. You know what I mean? Talking of heavy gadgets. Hey, Cindy's liking our flavours, aren't you? Cindy spent a bit of time in flavours, you know. Like, it does throw up, this place does throw up some, like, you know, like odd combinations, doesn't it? Like, it's just not one that I've seen, that Cindy and flavours, but yeah, man, that's what it's all about. Like, yeah, like, flavours this morning, flavours in the middle of the night, about 3 o'clock in the morning. I sat in my car. Flavours was on, and he let this bloke on, he was called Baldy. Did anyone else see it? Did anyone see Baldy on yes, not hard. Anyone see Baldy? He was a Geordie, yeah. He was a proper Geordie. But his name on the chat must have been Baldy. He jumps on Flavour's panel 3 o'clock this morning, man, all like wired up, wired and that in his kitchen. Flavours Flavour's like, "Are you alright, Baldy? Keep alright, Baldy. Where are you from then, Baldy?" He's got the like strongest Geordie accent you ever heard. And he says, I'm a mag, I'm a Maggie lad. And Flavour's response to that was, "Oh yeah, do you know Dearbold? No, Dearbold, young offenders." It's fucking miles away. It's miles away, Flavours. It's in the northeast, but I think you'll know Dearbold. Oh yeah, Nutter. Does anyone else, you know, Dougie, not Danny G, like Darren G's brother? He's gone AWOL, and he's absconded, yeah, from his Cat D prison. That's been news for like 4 days, Rachel. I mean, that's been news for about 4 days, right? But only today, found out it was from Kirklev. It's from Kirklev, open prison. It's literally a few mile away from here. You know, it's one of them where they let you out. You know, they let you out and go and do a job, and he's been in there, so he's probably been floating about, man. I don't think I'd recognise him, mate. I can't remember who it was who put, yes, like it. I like that. So you can do it. Little bit more effort, a little bit of effort goes a long way. Is it Catsy Nutter? Yeah, but did you hear that Nutter? That's where he's gone from. So he must have been in there for a little while. You know what I mean? Can't remember who it was who put a video out today about it. Someone from Middlesbrough. Call him MMA philosophy, I think it was. Smirking sheriff. Tell you what's weird though, as in since he's like escaped, yeah, or whatever, or he hasn't come back from his open prison, yeah. So basically, he's on the run, and he's on the run. On Darren G's official channel, Scouse Sit Off, I think it is. I'm sure that's Darren G's like official channel, but he's been putting pictures of him and his brother. Like, and he hasn't got a cap on, man. He's got a bald head like me. And I didn't think there was ever. I thought the only pictures on YouTube, right, of Darren G without a cap on had been Photoshop. But these ones, I don't think these ones were, unless it's someone's having me life. But, he's been putting pictures up every day of him and his brother, like, or we're going there for a game of snooker or something. You know, while he's on the run. I tell you what, he's going to be on the run like for the rest of his life, isn't he? Imagine, imagine the lengths you go to though if you had the contacts and that. But I don't think you're ever safe if you go on the run and you like it, and you. I mean, if you've got Interpol after you and that's like you goose, aren't you? You like that's you're gonna have to find a heavy hiding place, aren't you? But say say you're in his shoes now, where he was. It's not like he's escaped from a maximum security, is it? Like, but he's still a dangerous person, and he still broke the law again. And when he goes back, he's going to be in for a long time. So, what lengths is he going to go to? Like, because we've all heard the rumors about him, haven't we? We've all heard the rumors about him. He's basically like another Charlie Bronson, isn't he? You know what I'm saying? If you, I've heard the stories about him, like, yes, Jimbo doesn't like Britain's Got Talent. You know what? It shouldn't even be called Britain's Got Talent though, because there wasn't any British on, man. And the British that were on, one of them had a Tourette, right, with a tick, and the other two were like totally blind as bats. That was our contribution to Britain's Got Talent. Yeah, man, I've heard them stories, and that's coming from that Sam Samworth, isn't it? Who was an actual, quite respected as a screw, wasn't he, for years, and he's like been with them all, and he's told stories about that. Oh, naughty that. That's naughty. I'm gonna leave that up for a little bit there. Yeah, like like 10 men to restrain him and that. I'll be honest, on them pictures that I've seen with him and Darren, he doesn't look like he's no Brian Cockrell, is he? You know what I mean? Neil Samworth, that's the fella. What do you think of him? He's a bit smarmy and he's a bit too like confident and he on the panel on his lives and but he's seen some shit in like I wonder what he thinks. I wonder what he thinks about that other fella, going from one level of screw, yeah, to another level of screw. That lad who's been on fighting trolls as well. He's been on Sean Atwood, the one who went in and was bringing parcels in at 500 quid a pop, and he got caught. He got a couple of years. Oh yeah, let's not forget Bobby. Let's not forget my take on this Bobby pissed in thing. You know what? Like the fact that he hasn't been seen since. He did make a brief video, didn't he, the next day? And he's obviously thought about that. He knows how bad it was, but it was just visually where he thought he brought that bullseye thing on, didn't he? That's what was weird. That just made it even like weirder. But that was his like screensaver, wasn't he? But it was uncovering half the thing, right? But if you look, Agent X is in the house. Don't know much about Agent X, but pretty sure, pretty sure she sounds like. Yeah, so he's got this bullseye thing on, hasn't he? And it's just, but you can see him looking at the camera, can't you? Like in the kitchen, and he's like a proper old perv, isn't he? You know, it's like a proper old pervy shot in it. Yeah, he just wishes he hadn't done that. But he did do that video trying to palm it off. He thought, if I get away with if this gets forgot about just because I've done this 2 minute video, then he's laughing in he. But I think he was getting the piss stuck out of it. But he set a live up the next day when everyone was still going in on him. Every other post was being pissy cans, pissy cups, and it was building up momentum. And he set a live up. So obviously loads of people were going to go in there, right? I think he normally gets about 50 or 60. There was about 30 people waiting, right, about 20 minutes before his live was due to start, and his chat was going like man is now, and it hadn't even started, and every one of them was gripping the piss, literally like just coming out with one liners and that, and he didn't turn up, man. He didn't do it. Like the generic, the what's it called? Type typecast, like everyone has a little. I was even doing the face there. Everyone has the thought of what a pervert like a flasher, or like a flasher. He looked like a flasher who's like this, like I do with this flat cap on. Yeah, I think Agent X, you get into a few spats though, don't you? Because not so much me, like Louise. Louise knows a lot more about the women on here. Um, I think you've also got a name where it gets mixed up with, there's a few different ones, isn't he? Like a short name and then a letter, like Marie C. There's a few like that who I just always get them mixed up. I think I watched something the other day where you were in a spat and you held your own. Like, Swanee, we've just been on about you, Swanee. About putting your shower cap on in the bath and you clean your back with a bug brush. Because you have got a habit of I think it is it's a little bit weird if I'm being honest, isn't it? How he likes to jump on panels when he's in the bath. So does Monk's guilty of that as well. You know, yeah, man, that's it. That's the one that about sums it up. You know what? I think 95% of the other people, 95% of the people in here are exactly the same, man. I don't see one person who's gonna not say what they think. Literally, can't find one man. They all just say what they want in here. Vander, did I see Vander there? Big up Vander. Won't be good, man. another member there, and I appreciate that 23.99 Banter. It's amazing how all the people in green are like, times are hard and that, but they're still plugging out the 23.99 a month to see my one live a week. You know what I mean? One live a week for 23.99 a month. Yes, Irish. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. And Breeze, big lump of Breeze. I reckon Breeze is still like listens in the background and that. Big up the Irish. I tell you what, right? Me and Louise watch a lot of box sets, and we like the police ones. So loads of people have been saying Blue Lights, is it? What's that Blue Lights on BBC One? So the other night, before right, we started. Then I knew it was a cop. I knew it was a cop show. But when it come on, I didn't know it was from Belfast. It was set in Belfast, yeah, Northern Ireland, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Like the Irish on here, there is a lot of good, like nice Irish accents and that. But my least favourite's the Belfast one because it's like quite broad, isn't it? It's quite broad, and like I didn't know whether I was thinking there's two series of this, you know what I mean, with like 8 episodes in. Can I listen to that for all that time? But you know what? It's not that bad. You get used to it, and it's not. It's quite a good show. It was just warming up. Brilliant, brilliant, Sean. Brilliant. Buzz here, mate. PP, what's happening, PP? We were just on about your hair early on, mate, saying like, imagine if I had your hair, what I would look like. Me with your hair. Chimpy's in the house. Big up, Chimpy. What's happening, Chimpy? Jay's in the house. I think Jay was in PP's. You were in PP's early on, mate. I didn't see the chat, but I'm sure Jay's respecting PP's hairdo. Never seen anything like it, Jay, mate. Have you? No shame, man. He actually had it styled today, though. He put some wet look gel on it, I think. The blue wet look gel you get from Superdrug. Two of them. 2 pots of them, yeah, he uses before he goes out. One for either side. That's why, if you noticed, it wasn't moving, was it? Up the borough, Heister. Hey, Heister, you haven't seen Darren G floating about, have you? He's gone absconded from Kirk Leveton. So lock your back doors, mate. Lock them back doors. You definitely could, like. Because honestly, that has got to be I can't think of another, apart from 420s the other night. Did anyone see 420s live? Whereas Cameron, he's going for the it's almost a flat top, sunglasses and a flat top. Talking of style, and he's always looking fly, our Gav. You'll never see Gav looking drab. Before he leaves, he never leaves the house without, like, he's having at least 2 or 3 costume changes before he goes to shop. I know, mate, I know. It's like, I'm just speechless, baby, to be honest. Honestly, speechless when I see that you're Barnett. What can I say? Not gimpy, not skimpy, but chimpy. Genius, man. Absolutely genius. Absolute genius. Oh, I know, but he's had to have a kick up the arse, you know. I tell him early on, he's too busy gambling, man. Too busy gambling. He's forgot he had a sense of humour. Leslie, I'm not surprised. Leslie's banned off whose PPs. It's like that's like a badge of honour for Leslie, isn't it? She's quite proud of that, man. Look, banned off PPs. Get up there, mush. What normally I've got something else on here. Yummy B's got his own style, hasn't he? Yummy B's. What do you think of Yummy B? As long as don't know where's Kenzie anyway. Where's Kenzie Crush? I only say that because I think she knows Yummy B somehow. I've heard her mention Yummy. He has got his own style, how Yummy. Like. He's talking about the riot tonight. I don't know which riot. Beard meets food. That fella, right? That fella is beard meets food. Doing his food challenges and that. 1.3 million views on his last video. And it was filmed in Chesterfield. 1.3 million views in one day. It's nearly as many as tunes. Where do I get that from, though? Because Louise, it's just took Louise a week to get the colour pink for her hair. It's after this one thing, right, that she wanted for her hair. And she had to like travel miles for it. Leslie doesn't have to worry about that. Leslie's just there's loads of greys, isn't there? Leslie's loads of greys in Boots, Super Drug, any shade of grey you want. What's that other channel? Speed. What's it called, Louise? Speed. You're off Irish, mate. Respect though. Nice one for dropping in, mate. Man, what's it called, Louise? Literally, right? Yeah, man. Andrew, mate. Andrew, mum. Yeah, that's a favourite. I think metal shaving grey. What was it? Aluminium shine. Fridge cooler grey. That fella who gets like 100,000 people in his chat. That speed bloke, the black guy, he gets 100,000 in his chat, in his live chat. And he was in, I think he's American, yeah. I don't even know what he does, but they just go absolutely crazy for him. Show me speed. Anyone who hasn't seen him, show me speed. Just go and check that fella out. Have you seen him howler? That is just absolutely nuts. He was in Spain this week, and people were just mobbing him in Spain. I think he was going for the Champions League final. And he's just getting mobbed. like on his phone, he's got like 100,000 people in his chat. Yeah, man. Chimpy's seen him. He's just getting like loads of donations and that. Like every time he goes live, God knows. I don't even know what he does. Davey's got his own. I'd expect nothing less. Is that all you've got? Like, Haven't you got any? I thought you'd have put a bit of money into Dubai, like Davey. Thought you'd been in Dubai by now, like you know, investing in that. Oh, Adrian will be all right in here. You'll be all right in here, Adrian. You'll fit in nicely if you're bantering with Ice Chain. Was he? What did they all go mental for him? Did they all mobbing him and all that? Was it? Did he advertise that? Like I didn't even know him. Louise showed me like the most people before she showed me that the most people I'd seen in alive was some guy. He was in London, and it was something to do with the police. He was walking about London on night, and I think he had 12,000 people in his chat. You know what? I'm not even sure. Uh, obviously, just I know there's been some big England women's. Oh, I'll show you what I got. Show you what I got. Hang on. Scottish people in the chat now. The Scottish people can turn the camera off. Happy days there. And I got the white one as well. And the neck tick is pretty straight, isn't it? Quite good stitching on that one. Journey's off. Nice one, Journey. AJ's in the house. Pick up the AJ in the house. Nostogs, Skyven. Someone was saying today, 85 quid. 85 quid for a Scotland top. You know what I mean? I mean, you're only going to see that. You're only going to see it 3 times, and you're in the Euro. So it'll probably be like a collector's item if you do get a Scotland top. It's just showing off now, like I thought that said flop in there, right? And that just reminded me, right, of like a flip flop. And if somebody said flip flop to me this week, right, I would immediately think the real Danny G, 9 holes with the real Danny G. Not Danny, but his wife, Tony, who, sorry, it was 18 holes round the golf course. She does the camera work for him, yeah, with the phone in flip flops. Flip flops round the golf course for 5 hours, I think it was. Flip flop, flip flop. And then Danny's like, bullshit. Flip flop, flip flop. What was it he called it? A jockey with a whip. A jockey with a whip. Car with a chauffeur. Like that one. Here he is, Pandeco. Deco's been busy on the decks. Like I did say, knocking out a few mixes, but just reminds me of Teabag Tracy when I say that. So, but yeah, I've listened to a few, mate. Still trying. I mean, no Masters, right? Masters been doing like a few sets, and Masters music was always too fast for me. But his last two lives, I think he's been chilling out a bit and playing a bit more bouncy stuff. You know what I mean? Would I? Did you not see his? Did you not see his latest video? He's done a video tonight on marking your own ball. You know, putting your own mark on your ball. 17 minutes. He's putting the content out there what people want. You know, still at it like on the golf course. He's still at it. I think it was Kieran who Kieran's barred out of his chat for saying something about his clobber or something. Don't say no about Danny G where Boss Dog is, like Boss Dog's best mate. T1, what's happening, T1? Yeah, man, told you Scottish, and he's doing that. You know, Jim, he does that from his farm, like out in the middle of nowhere. Like basically, it's like he lives on a little island on his own there in the Shetlands. He looks out his window and it's just like green and sheep and snow. In that right, Deco? I've still got the live where you said where you did dox yourself, say you were in the middle of somewhere, the Shetlands or something. He did. He did. You know what? You know what would absolutely kill me, right? I'm dreading the day that on one of these lives he gets a hole in one. I don't know what I'd do. Cartman, you know the crack. Cartman, you've witnessed Danny's 9 holes and 18 holes. I was just saying there. Did you see the one the other day, mate, where Tony had flip flops on? I couldn't believe it, man. I said, Louise, I said, Daddy's wife, Tony, is doing 18 holes on the golf course in flip flops. It wasn't that, it was the noise, man, all the way around. Flip flop, flip. Oh, you know what? I missed a trick there as well. Because I know people like me impressions, yeah. Especially me mouth charger impression. And I missed it, and I had plans to introduce it to the panel when Louise come in, but I missed it. It won't be the same now, so you'll have to wait till next time. Honestly, man, 5 hours, right? So anyone who knows golf, right? So he plays on his own, yeah. So sometimes, right, and when you play on your own, when you're a one ball at the golf course, you've got no like standing, right? You've got no rights. You've got no rights to like for anyone in front of you doesn't have to let you go through. You know, if they're taking ages and you're having to wait every shot, which is what he was doing the other day for 18 holes. Like, it took him to the 18th where he realised it was 5 hours, right? He'd been out for 5 hours, and his poor wife in flip flops, right, that had been listening to him for 5 hours. It was a good job it was the 18th because he was about to lose his rag. It was fucking funny. It was fucking funny as fuck. Yeah, but Cartman's been there, like, Cartman. He hasn't. I don't mean he's been there yet. I mean he's been in the chat. You know what I mean? I know. That's what's funny though, because like he was explaining the other day. Danny was explaining. He was explaining what Tony thinks about going to film and golfing. You know, Tony didn't explain. Like Danny, he said, my wife loves spending time with me on the golf course. Like, she's a very outdoor person, you know. You can just imagine getting up and saying, "Oh, Daddy, will you come to the sewing club? Will you come to the sewing club? I'm just sewing. I'm embroidering this thing. It's going to take me about 5 hours. Would you just film me?" You see Danny saying, "Oh, no problem, no problem. I love embroidery." It all depends how he's playing, though. How Tony's day goes. If he's not playing very well, then she's pushing the trolley round. He's stormed off. You know, he's not talking or anything. She's going to have a rough day if he's missing putts. He can't, man. I'm not going to bang on about it, but my other favourite is, you know, when he's got like a 3 footer left. He's got a 3 foot putt left, yeah, and he gets Danny to take it. Here, Danny, yeah, yeah, you Tony, practice your putting. So she puts it in, oh, just so he doesn't have to, but he counts it as like it's got in. You know what I mean? He does it every round, man. But his excuse was that there's no point in him putting them 3 footers in because he never misses. He just, there's no point in him even doing it because he knows that he won't miss. That's his excuse. And hilarious, man. Bostog been there as well. But there's a few. Did anyone else, right, see somebody, or have we all seen a channel called Danny G's Tooth? Danny G's Tooth. It's a troll. Well, not a troll account, but it's a Clipper account. And I was in a chat this week, and it might have been the sheriff or somebody like that, right? And this Danny G's Tooth was in there, and I seen him write a comment saying, the funny thing is, he doesn't know that and I'm sure it was that spray, quick spray getaway or something, saying that that's Danny G's Tooth. And he's always in Danny's chat. Danny doesn't know that that's the clipping channel that he hates. I still haven't worked that out, Boston. I still have not worked it out whether he's sussed Bostock out. Like, he sussed you out the other day, boss. He was saying he was being dead nice with you though, wasn't he? He was like, yeah, Bostock, just stop winding him up. Bostock was winding someone up for the change. Yeah, but this was, I'm sure it was spray, quick spray, getaway or something. They're always in daddies. You're off, Chimpy, mate. Respect, man. Next time I go live, mate, get yourself over and I'll jump on the panel and that. I'm sure that you mean Boss Dog, right? Because it's weird because he is a boss man, yeah, and loads of people are getting him mixed up with Boss Dog. Obviously we wouldn't, people who know him wouldn't, but he is a boss man who's flying about, and it's a totally different person, isn't it? You must have seen that, boss. It's like the Dave Smudger Smith. Still, people still saying, "All right, Smithers, just change your name. Change your name to just something else." There's a lot of people drink on here. You know what I mean? Ice chain. Don't make me put that video of your ice. Or, you know what I mean? We've all been to parties. We've all been to all nighters, but you know. That's what I call embarrassing, mate. When you had the tin upside down as well, it was now in it, you know what I mean? Do you think he's going to crack? I think he might crack, you know. I think he might lose his temper with you, like, boss. Especially if he's having a bad round. Let's have a look who else is on my subscriptions there. Sean Atwood, Just Do Boxing. Yeah, yeah. Who else? Who else thinks that this is right? Yeah. So you know when you check somebody's channel out, you go to somebody's channel, or you go to subscribe, it shows you 10 people who they're subscribed to, doesn't it? Or 10 channels, and they're just random. But what if like sure it's happened this week? Someone said Jim Smith they'd looked on his account and they'd seen he was sub to WWF wrestling or something like that. Because surely people shouldn't be able to randomly look at who you're subscribed to. Is that like only a new thing or what? Tunes, it happened with Tunes, didn't it? It happened with Tunes, Big Boy, Big Muscles or something like that, wasn't it? Oh, I've been trying to do that, you know, turn the setting off where when you subscribe, uh, they can't see. I need to do that because there's people on here I've been mates with for years and I've not subscribed to them and I daren't subscribe. Yeah, that's all right, Clint. If someone looks at you, looks at my account and sees I'm sub to BKFC, Bear Nut, Gypsy Fights, Big Jet TV, Ted Coningsby, I'm not bothered about that. It's when you get to the other ones, you know what I mean? There's a few people on here. Well, I mean, Phil's are all like airplane. If you click on Phil's, you'll see Dreamliner.com, Anchorage Big Boys, uh, A380 Bangers, loads of all aviation stuff. That's it, though, isn't it? It's like I'm sure it was Jim Smith was sub to WWF wrestling, and if I'm wrong, Jim, you're gonna have to sort that out, mate. What's happened with Dougie Joyce? What's happened with? Why has he gone back to prison or something? Did he come out? I've seen a few videos saying he's gone back to prison or something. Imagine Dougie Joyce in prison. Imagine waking up with Dougie Joyce, man. Waking up next to Dougie Joyce every morning. Remember, Dougie Joyce loves you. Yeah, man. That's one of my aviation channels, actually. He does the. I've seen some cracking ones actually. He does. It's Coningsby. It's where the fighter jets are based, isn't it? The Americans and there's English. Yeah, I've moved that down. I've subbed to a few other ones, Louise, so that will go off the screen. You know, it's not in my top 10 now, but it would have been if any for anyone looking over the last couple of weeks. But yeah, this one he does these fighter jets and all that, right? And the other week, Phil, you would have loved this. The other week, two F F-18s or whatever they are, right? Proper Top Gun proper Top Gun like shit. And he got that close, right? He got that with camera. He got that close to the plane, just taxiing slowly, right, for takeoff. The pilot was waving, mate. You could see the whites of the pilot's eyes, like like Top Gun. It was brilliant content, like. Cartman's definitely enjoyed the Danny G stuff, like relentless, man. Oh, the other day, I've got to mention it, Danny. I am sorry. Stacey did put it in a video, the Smackhead Stacey, yeah. There was hell on in Daddy G's house this week because his 18-year-old son just, what was it? What's the word? Just walked into his own house, just came home from a night out or whatever at 11 o'clock, like any 18-year-old would. Just going home to get his head down, maybe have a bit of supper or whatever. Walks into his front garden, the curtains are open, the lights on, and Daddy G's putting the beard on. That's what I'm calling it, putting the beard on. Putting Tony's beard on in front of the whole street, basically. And his 18-year-old son seen it and just absolutely disowned him. Oh, yeah, that's it, mate. And I mean, that's the next step after you watching take off from Anchorage, mate, cargo planes and that. There's obviously only one way that is going. I think he's got a soft spot for us, though. But I have been nice to him, like in his chats. I very rarely comment on his golfing ones because I'm always too busy laughing. I couldn't type if I wanted to. Yeah, man, nice one. He got caught out, didn't he? So to put it bluntly, he's been muffing Tony. He's been muffing her, muff diving. She must have had her legs at 20 to 4 in the front on the windowsill. Yeah, legs akimbo. Big Danny G and his lizard doing his lizard impression. Yeah, and his 18-year-old son has just come in from just been to the shop for something. You know what I mean? He's just whistling there, and he catches a glimpse of that. And Danny and Tony thought it was hilarious, and he even shared the text messages. Shared the text messages from his son after the incident, and it went something like, "I hate you both. You've ruined my life." What was it? "I hate you both. You've ruined my life." You dirty, disgusting bastards. Fuck off. I hate you. Like, they thought it was fucking hilarious, man. Imagine, Monk. I think he's being serious, though, and you don't need to see that shit like that. This is going to scar you, like, innit? He wants the video on, doesn't he? That's what he's doing. He's seen the whole chat off it as he is in his own words. Randy, Randy, he was telling me a couple of weeks ago he went to the doctors and he said, look, doctor, every time I sneeze, I'm getting a hard on. The doctor says, well, have you took out for it? He said, yeah, pepper. Worst hour of his life, eh? Imagine an hour. That's like lockjaw, that, isn't it? You still need to see it, dear Jimbo. Sorry, mate, I didn't mean to like put that image of Danny G, Muff Dive, and Tony on the windowsill. I didn't mean to put that in your head, mate. Not if you've just had your pudding there. Randy's probably got like he's probably the first one to get covert cameras, wasn't he? And put them around the house and that, just in case there was any nookie. God. That's recent, man. This is what happens when you watch his channel, man. He's never not like this channel. Never a dull moment. You know what I mean? It took me a while to realise that was Monk. Actually, I think it was Mr. England who said, "Oh, Monk, you need to think of a better name than that." But saying that, Monk jumped on my panel and called me a slaphead. I still didn't know it was him. What about that there? Randy being funny there, like, what was it? 420's done another one there with Jimmy and Tunes, but that one with Tunes and P Diddy on the beach. Yeah, not good, like is it? Not good for. And it was jumped on, wasn't it? Let's face it. The Wolves come out, didn't it? You just can't get away with that. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do something like that, like I'm just glad that day, right, when I didn't realise they had earpieces in on, like doing a live like that. Said to everyone, 2 minutes, I'm going to the toilet. didn't realise that the whole time I was having a slash, you could hear every single driplet. Like, because I had the mic was on me. I didn't realise the mic was in with my earpiece. I think that could have been 100 times worse. Like if it had an Indian or something, imagine. That would have went viral, like that would have went viral. Has he been a batty? Well, I think for one night I thought it was I thought it was the other Benny, you know what I mean? I thought you would have. I didn't think you'd made that mistake. Like, I told him the other day, Louise, I was telling him about that game that when you come in with flavoured condoms that night, and you said, "Look, I've got some flavoured condoms. What we'll do tonight is like we'll get into bed. Now in the dark, you put one on, and I give you a nosh, and I have to guess what flavour it is." And I said to them that like I'd only just turned the light off, and you said, "Cheesy, what's it?" And I said, "I haven't even fucking put one on yet." Remember? It's like that night, my mate went to we were at the Bongo in Middlesbrough, I think it was, dodgy nightclub, and he got fixed up with this little Chinese thing, little Chinese bird, yeah. And he was telling us the next day. I said, like, what happened? He said, well, everything was all right, but we got back to we got back to mine. We got into bed, and she said, well, what? We got in the bedroom. She said, what do you fancy? And I said, 69. She said, I'm not fucking cooking this time of night. I said, fucking out of order that. I knew Boss Dog would pipe up when the jokes started coming out. Like Boss Dog's got like a little book, you know, that with every joke I've ever said, with little ticks next to it, how many times I've used it and when I used it, you know. So he's got like a Jude style book with all little incidents. Hey Gav, what do you think of that, Gav? Think of that? 3 lines on the shirt. Look at the embroidery in that. Look at the embroidery. That's how good they are now. In them little sweatshops. Look at the tick. 3 lines on the shirt. Now, what do you reckon? It's horrible, boss? Really? I think it's quite. I don't like the neck. I think the neck could have been better. If you look on Gab B's last post, the top that he's got on, that Gab's got on, that he's actually left the house in this top. Yeah, he must have been in a rush or something. Um, it's like the first thing that comes to mind is that there's a caravan with no curtains about round. Caravan where the curtains are being pinched. £85 then, Jimbo. Unless you know this woman who Louise knows, and then you get them for 25. which is £60, isn't it? I mean, a lot of people in here, the likes of Phil loses £60 out of his pocket most days, you know, in change. But to us, like Bostog's the same. Bostog, he ran out of skins and he uses £20 notes. Very, very good, very, very nice, very, very cheap. Like I say, they are getting better. Bostog has like Versace flannels, you know, the flannels in the bathroom with his like embroidered. He's got his name embroidered in them. And in his shower, he's got like little dove pyramids, you know, what he's made a pyramid in the corner on the toilet with dove. Like 4 little boxes of dove on the bottom, then 3, then 2, and then like a little one on the top, covered in dust. What's Gav been doing now? Who's he trolling now? Who's Gav trolling? Honestly, Gav, someone's going to get hold of you one of these days, Gav, and give you a right good banjoing. I think that's what you need, a good banjoing. Too right, I wouldn't, mate. Give it a good leathering. Also, we've got the B this weekend from Newcastle. We've got all the usual suspects there. But top of the pile, we've got Paul Venice. Yeah, Paul Venice making his BKFC debut against some some Polish pudding. Uh, got Danny Crispy. Danny Crispy's fighting Justice Miller, or whatever he's called, Johnny Justice Miller. And they had a face-off last night on the Fuses channel. I don't know if anyone's seen it, but that's who he's fighting. That's who Danny Crispy's fighting. But apparently Paul Venice is like top of the shop, main attraction. He hasn't had a fight for like 10 years. You know what I mean? It'll be an interesting one, that though. You know. Then we had the downfall of the Shadow Bacon, didn't we, this week? Who I think he lasted 12. I think it was 12 seconds. What else was there? Yeah, but the usual crowd will be there on Saturday in Newcastle. I don't know much about this Justice Jimmy Miller, but didn't he do one of these Shadow Bacons fights in the woods? The other fella twisted his knee, and that's how he got the win. It was a twisted knee. I don't even think he threw a punch. That's it, Jimbo. They're all. It'll be the same crowd, won't it, from the last one? Be exactly the same crowd, the same fighters. What do you call them? I think the only one who isn't fighting is Brett May, but there's a few from the northeast. That Mick Terrell's from South Shields, isn't he, or North Shields? Mick Terrell, the heavyweight champ, from the same town as Bob Carr, believe it or not. You reckon, like, Phil? Is that you being serious there? Yeah. What we on about the Shadow Bacon? Are we on about like the BKFC? because I'm not going to lie, I know it's only in its early stages, like it's only, but it seems like the main business, the BKFC. There was a big one on. There's a big one on last weekend at the BKB, wasn't it, at the O2 or something. And you know when it's coming up because the spam, you if you sub to the BKB, the one where Robin Reid does the commentating and that. You've got that Irish fellow as the champ, when he. But that Ricardo Franco, he's fought for them. But the BKFC is like kiddie, isn't it? It's the kiddie. Only because they pay, like, you know what I mean? You actually do get your money. I remember when Dougie Joyce owed Pablo 200 quid. All the shit they went to over that 200 quid. 200 quid. 200 quid for getting filled in, man, off Ash Dringo. It was like there was whole lives just about the getting this 200 quid. And remember, Cartman, Boss Dog. You'll remember, what was he called? He had like a mullet. He had a shaved mullet. He was a bare knuckle. He got filled in, but he didn't get his money. He booked a hotel and everything. He was all right, actually. I liked him. Louise, you might remember him. I think the last I heard of him, he'd been attacked by a dog or something in the street, and there was pictures of what this dog had done to his face. That's him, Mick Ord. Remember him, Mick Ord, Mad Dog? Yeah, he took it really bad, didn't he? He took it really bad, and there was a video that went viral on the video went viral of some bloke. He was having a bare knuckle fight in the woods or something, and this bloke just knocked him out after about 5 seconds. I hope he's all right anyway, wherever he is. Yeah, man. Didn't he, overall, that? Yeah, my God, Sean, mate. He lost. He was having a breakdown when he used to go on Pablo's panel, just like telling everyone how this 200 quid like ruined his life. Yeah, but last I heard of him, he was something to do with a dog attack. Someone had been attacked by one of these mad dogs. I never seen the pictures myself, but I heard that they were pretty brutal. What the hell? Slow Joe doing a live on Exposure's channel. Like, I'm not telling you to go over there, but check that out. What is that all about? Slow Joe sat in his car on Expo's channel, calling it Monday Night Raw. You've got Slow Joe. Oh, I'm not even going to look in the chat there. I don't want to know who's going in there. Like, Slow Joe, man. Have you here? He's Slow Joe, yeah, is keep putting these things up of what his channel's been doing that week. He's getting like 500,000 views, and I'm like, where from? And when I've looked, he keeps putting all these shorts out, little videos about the rappers in America, Drake, and all the little arguments they're all having. Kendrick Lamar in it and Drake. Is Expo with him, like, Sean, or is it just Slow Joe, like? Oh, shit. I should have called it a night a long time ago, guys. Honestly. You obviously didn't see the start of the show. That's what's took it out of me. The outside bit. You know, the outside broadcasting, it took it out of us like exposed driving. Ooh. I know John Smith's a little tinker like, and he just keep dropping the odd picture in of the toothpaste dodgers. Saying that, if that's Expo, man, his teeth look like they're doing the YMCA. Right? Really? You know what, Jimbo, right? I'm not going to lie, right? I did go through a phase of putting loads of shorts out. It just like got a bit silly, you know what I mean? But I had the right carry on, like shortening them and like screen recording stuff and getting, because when you do a short, for it to work, you don't want it more than like 10 seconds, right? And it's got to have a good start and it's got to have a good finish. And when it finishes, it's got to go off for it to work, you know what I mean? It's got to grab your attention, but it's got to be quick. I just can't be asked doing them now. I wouldn't have patience now to even try and edit a short. So I sort of know what you mean there. You will be able to, but it's hard work. I'm still going to stick my neck out on the golfing front and say my tip for the Open at Royal Troon, yeah, in Ayrshire in West Scotland. I think it starts in the middle of July, and my bet is Tony Finau. Each way is going to be about, Sean, you will get 50 to 1 for him to finish in the top 5 in the Open right now. 50 to 1. Put it on now because there's probably 5 competitions on the tour before that. And if he wins one of them, which I think he might, his odds will be right down to like 10 to 1. Most days, this is the third time I've been on day, mate. I think you might be. Were you? Yeah, you were in this morning as well. You were in this morning, man, at 5:30. He loves it, Jimbo. I find alive up at work. 5 o'clock this morning, Ice Chain was in there. Yeah, you were. I'm sure you were. Because I was like, you were. Because I was asking you about, I wanted some films to watch, slasher films from the 80s. And you haven't done it like. I tried to say it to him, Sean, the other day, because I haven't heard him mention it. But his town or whatever, I don't know how big Troon is. But I know how many people that know what the Open brings to. I know what the Open involves, you know what I mean? And you're talking, they'll probably be setting up in the next week or two. They'll start putting the stands up and everything on the course, and all the hotels will be fully booked. You know, Masters could probably, if you wanted, rent his spare room out to a golfer, probably. At a good price. You know, if the Royal Troon Hotel on the course is like fully booked. Oh, mate. There's one of the most famous par threes in world golf at Royal Troon called the postage stamp. Yeah, I think it's on the front nine, right? Par three. it's about 120 yards, which is like nothing at all. Like it's a flick. It's a flick of the wrist for Danny G, yeah. But the green is a raised green, and it's like the postage stamp is exactly what it is. If you don't land on the green, it's just you're fucked either way. You're fucked. Is it? On Monday, that'll be because they're there all week. The golfers are there all week, right? Say it starts on the Thursday. You'll have all the top golfers will be there on. If they're all playing on the weekend before, then they'll all be getting the private jets to Troon on the Monday, and they'll be playing practice rounds every day. And you can go on and watch the practice rounds. Like probably better off because you'll be able to get a lot. You'll be able to get high fives off them, man. If you're in the right place and you want to, you'll be getting high fives, man, off all the most of the top golfers on the practice. But that's all right, and they still got that now, £39, including entry. It's all right. That sleepaway camp. Cool, I do. July, I think it's the middle of July, isn't it? Yeah, man. Keep it. Remind me on about that. If you haven't got that, Phil, we'll just stay at Masters. Masters said he'd put us up top and tail. That's Society X. He does all right, doesn't he? Has he got a bit of a cult following him? Society X. It's got like it's the usual suspects. Always has the same people as paddle, but what he does, he picks a topic. It's Nigel Farage tonight, open paddle debate, and he'll have like Vincent Vega, Princess Angela, himself, seven of them, and they'll just go on banging on all night, and he gets donations and that as well. Yeah, I will. I'll get in touch with you, mate. ASAP, because I don't think that'll last. That that there's. I'm surprised that there's a bed breakfast left in anywhere in Troon. Stevie Boy just thinks it's a waste of a walk. It's the classic one, and it? Golf's just a waste of a walk. A nice walk ruined. I think it is. Where's Jimbo? Jimbo, you like your politics and stuff, don't you? You should. Can you do community posts and that, like Jimbo? You know, if you're anyone in the chat who like anyone who watches anything that or finds a channel that's really good, you should stick a post up so we can all have a look. You know what I mean? You know, like I do with the big jet. Especially if I know there's going to be a good show from Heathrow or something, I always give Phil the heads up. Like, you know, when you go at the open, right? Obviously, there's a crowd, and you might be 10 deep to the green, so you're not really seeing much, right? But when you go to the open, they sell these things. Sure, you to take your own, like, uh, it's like it's basically a camera, not a camera. basically like a telescope thing, but it's on a tube with a mirror at the top, so you can watch the play by looking up, and you'll see hundreds of them there at the Open. Everyone walking about with these like long tubular things. But I think I would definitely be one for walking around. I wouldn't be one to go and sit in the same spot, all day, because that's what a lot of people do. They'll sit at the first tee and they'll sit there all day. Yes, Dennis, what's happening, Dennis? I'm off work, mate, for 23 days. 23 days off. It ain't sunk in yet. And I'm sure that Karate Marty, I think Karate Marty's giving lessons out as well on the Wednesday, I think, ahead of him caddying for Scotty Scheffler. I think he's got this year. They all wanted him, but Scotty's a bit of a Scotty Scheffler, and he got arrested at his last tournament the other week. Got arrested for some assaulting a police officer or something. What's the copper's pencil saying now? Oh, see, I think you get on with Andrew Goyne. Nice. Have you been over Anne's chat? Her membership's only $23.99 as well. There's a lot on the popo. Apparently Danny G had a 147 with using a piece of string. We all know he's had an 8-darter, 8-dart finish. He's rode some of the bits. He surfed some of the biggest waves, like Point Break. Danny G was the stunt double for Keanu Reeves in Point Break. Because he does a lot of surfing off Seaton Crew, Saltburn, sorry, and Seaton Crew. We get some big waves down there, like. It's just something about him, Sean. Whenever he goes live, he always has like a good debate, and that, like, to have 7 people on the panel and it not get out of hand. It takes a bit of doing, but I don't know. Not my cup of tea, let's just put it that way. That Art Hostages channel is dead in there. 15 people. 15 people, man. What has happened to Art Sausage? I think it was Lytham St. Anne's, or it might be, because he got a hole in one of his all-in-ones. One of his all-in-ones at St. Andrews, I think it was. Or might have been the postage stamp. Can't man. I think I mentioned it before. Can you imagine, right? We're watching Danny tomorrow, yeah, and he's doing 9 holes. And he's on the par 3 fifth at Birmingham Rummy 9-hole golf course, yeah. And he talks us through his shot, talks us through how he's going to open the face up a little bit. His trajectory is going to be slightly out, and that he's using a certain ball. for just for this hole, and he fucking puts it in and gets a hole in one. Never imagine living that down, man. I'd never live that down. I don't think I could ever watch him again. Someone said said to it in his chat the other day. I thought, Danny, I know I'm not being funny, but you say you're good, but every time I put you on, you're looking for your ball. And his answer to that was, well, that's just part of golf, mate. You look for your ball. As soon as you've hit it, you're looking for it, aren't you? It's part of golf. He blamed the flies. The flies got the blame for a bad round the other week. The attack of the flies. Yeah, that's putting it nicely, that Jimbo. Putting it nicely. But he's done drawings for everyone now. Like, there's only me who we didn't do. There's only me, Jimbo, who we never did a drawing of. Like, and I'm moving on to that. Can't man, it is, mate. But they get sick on it. You know what I mean? They get sick of me going on about him. So I try not to. But yeah, it's that bad that it's good, mate. I just like when Bostock goes, even when Bostock goes in, right, starts ripping Danny. Sometimes I'm like this, and I'm looking at his comments like this. He's just got no shame at all, man. Definitely need to do. Definitely need to set a live up where I've got a few splits worth, and Bostock comes on the panel. We both just smoke a couple of joints. Uh, did it the other, it was quite a while back now, like, but something funny. He does. He does, but it's still good when he loses his rag. I love it when he loses his rag. Like, that's what I mean. Nice, like, I know, right? Because they've got to have a feature, haven't they? You know, a feature that stands out to draw somebody. Like a caricature where they might have like Tunesy's caricature would just be his whole nose, wouldn't it? Would take up the whole of the A4 and then just have little eyes. That's what they do, them artists, they pick up. You know what I mean? I seen the thing earlier on. A program advertised earlier on after I was watching the chase, yeah. I accidentally sat on the Sky remote and it turned it over to Showcase, I think it was. Showcase on Sky. And the first thing that was advertised was, can you remember Vic Reeves? Can anyone remember Vic Reeves? So I have a bit of a thing with Vic Reeves. I'll go into the story more, but I know him personally, yeah. He's from the northeast, but his current wife, Nancy Sorrell or something. He got married. He's been married for a while to her, and he's a bit of a character. He's a bit of a character. He's called Jim, and he's got a. I always remember him being good at painting. He had paintings like what he'd done, portraits of people. It was mad the way he painted. It was a little bit mad. But he's got a show on Showcase on Sky with him and his wife called Jim and Nancy Moyer. Jim and Nancy Moyer do paintings or something. And they're going all around the country. I didn't know. I didn't even know until seeing it advertised, but it's worth a watch that. Quite funny man, you know what I mean? Although I think Bob Mortimer was Bob, I think Bob was the star of them too. Like Dennis doesn't work though, mate. Dennis doesn't do much. Like probably does a lot more now. Like now he isn't on my shift. Like I know he takes either an ounce of backy. He want an ounce of backy, 2 packets of Rizzlers, right, or 40 fags for a shift. And even then, sometimes he's had to like go out of the shop on his last break. There's about 40 breaks. That's without his dinner. That's without his official breaks. Hey, you know what? On the morning now, yeah. So I only know this because I'm on night shift. The sun starts coming up. You can see it getting lighter about 3:15, 3:30 now, right? Which is good when you're on nights. But I think it's the 25th of June. The nights start drawing in from the 25th of June. Can you believe that? So I think the longest day is the 25th of June. I know this is a long day as well. I'll say that before Phil or Randy get that one in. The longest day, apart from today with this live, is the 25th of June. I think he's got no ass. Oh, right, would be. Well, the 21st then. You know what I mean? What's 4 days? Scouse, what's happening? Here, Scouse. Uh, Scouser, man. What was going on last night? It was classic Scouser on YouTube. I've just remembered last night. You know what Scouser's like? He's like in comment. You don't see him for months, yeah. And he just like turns up with a live 3 o'clock in the morning. Scouser chilled one, which is what happened last night, yeah. Scouser chilled one. What was it? One day chill or something like that. Anyway, I was in there. I happened to be on my break, so I was in his chat. But I couldn't have gone on the panel anyway, Scouts, because my microphone is knackered on the phone. But who else? I think Flavors was on money. Flavors had everyone in his. And I think Scouser, I only went to the toilet or something. I came back and Scouser had finished. I thought, what? Anyway, then he disappeared for like an hour. He disappeared for like an hour or 45 minutes and then pops back up. Scouser, Monday Chill, Part 2. Nice. I think you had Patrick on, didn't you? You know, a little bromance going on there with Patrick. There was some decent talk, like, you know, Scousers, what are the dulcet tones? Is that what they say? Yeah. Well, he did, like I say, he had a little break from part 1 Monday Chill to, it was about a 45-minute break where he wasn't, don't think I spotted him. So, probably when he goes out rubbing washing lines and that. Oh, God. That's brutal, that, isn't it? But it's decent that, like. It's decent for a put down, that, like. Yeah, well, Scouser, he has got that effect, you know what I mean? It's got that effect on the women, man. You know, you can't go down the road without women shotting the skiddies at him. He said to me once in the back chat, we were in the back chat once after a live, and put his camera on, and he said, I can't wait to rive our lass's knickers off. I said, what? He said, I can't wait to rive our lass's knickers off. And he got his finger and like picked her up his bum. He went, "The fucking killing us." Honest. Jimbo, he'll be drawing a picture of you. You'll get your own. You get your own sketch. Sketch incoming for Jimbo. We'll get Sean with the odds for a Jimbo graffiti post by 11 o'clock. Oh, Lennet. Oh, who remembers Tunesy popping in? Tunesy making an appearance on the last live, yeah. So he must have been watching, unless Ice Queen's been watching and rang him up and on his private line and said, "Look, Tunes, that Moon's talking about you. He's, he's talking about you, mate, saying that you don't watch his channel." So Tunes like was popped in and had to go up Mr. England and that. Then he's come out with the classic, are you letting people talk like that in your chat? One of them. Randy Diddy. Randy Diddler. He's another one of Tunesy's biggest fans here. I don't think that I don't I think it's gone beyond making up with them two as well. Like, Sean, did you not catch any of Scouser's Monday Night Chill Part 1 and Part 2 in the middle of the night last night? Classics. We didn't have any panel guests in Part 1, but Part 2, Patrick Ward with a bit of boxing talk. It's not like Scouser to do boxing talk, you know what I mean? Well, I was going to say you've got no chance of him taking back his words, but you've got even less chance of him coming to see you, haven't you? So the answer to that is a big no. I think they're still up, Sean. Might still be up, mate. Because Scouser, Scouser's lives are usually like have chilled in the title, but they never have chilled either. They usually like can just turn into chaos. Some of the biggest arguments on YouTube lately have been on Scouser's chilled lives. I don't know if Jim's still listening, right? But let's pretend Jim isn't listening, yeah. We know Tunes isn't listening, right? Because he doesn't listen. So what do we think about the Jim Smith, Tunesy bromance, and you know, have the felt that way about each other all the time? You know what I mean? Was it all staged? the mates, with the how long have they had the WhatsApp group going? You know, with him and Julian and Jim Smith. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
How's it going?
It's happening, man. Yeah, it was a late one, money.
So what made you do what like
Couldn't,
were you watching Britain's Got Talent or something and they
couldn't
had a little
sleep.
nap?
No, I was actually watching, I watched a bit of Vikings, because that's a classic, that, innit?
What the
Ragnar.
series? With
Yeah,
Ragnar, the series.
this is, Ragnar Lothbrok, is it? Yeah.
What see are you just randomly picking episodes or are you going through the series?
Yeah, just having it, yeah. Because, and what else? Game of Thrones, because I love the Imp, innit? No, the Imp.
It's constantly on, isn't it? Here, Scouse, isn't there a new series, a Game of Thrones,
Yeah,
coming
it's
out
called,
in
no, it's already out. It's called,
House of
House of the
Dragon or
Dragon.
something?
Yeah,
And is that brand
seasons.
new?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it?
Have you watched the
Is
first
it?
season? That
Yeah,
the
yeah.
first,
So it
well, what it is,
uh,
it's based 170 years before Game of Thrones.
right.
So you kind of like get the story, like the history and that. But like, I think what they learned from Game of Thrones, the technology that they put into this now, like the dragons and all that fucking boss. And season two looks heavy, mate. Season
See,
two looks fucking heavy.
don't you think though the series is like that? They get like too where the AI is too good. You know what I mean? I prefer it when it was raw, like the first two series. You know, when before all they got like where they were spending a fortune on the special effects and everything. I like the
Yeah.
first two seasons, right? But
They were only using a camera on a fucking big, like, I'm gonna put it like a big pole on with a camera, and then they had
yeah,
like a flamethrower underneath it. Do you know what I mean? And then they just done the AI around it.
that sounds dead easy. That like what? That's to like do all them classic scenes that you
Yeah,
basically
yeah,
use the pole
yeah,
with a
yeah,
flamethrower.
yeah.
You know?
Oh, there's Monk there. What's happening, Monk, lad? Good
Yeah,
to
man.
see you, fella.
Monk's been in the chat earlier on there. He's just been doing a bit of washing up and hoovering and that. You know,
Yeah,
just took his
yeah.
pinny
So
off there.
I just wanted to ask Monk, something. Monk, have you left, lads, or have you just gonna come on panels or what? Because I heard you were done with it, lad. That's all. Bit
Honestly,
gutted to
Monk,
see
I've
you
heard
go, mate.
some. I've been ghosted in a few chats, you know, and I've heard some of the most ridiculous reasons why Monk's like left. People just make shit up. It's like someone will just say in a chat, someone will say, "Where's Monk?" Someone
Yeah,
will just come out with something ridiculous, like, and you're there
yeah,
thinking, "No, that's not why." But people just go along with it, man.
yeah. Only, it's just a quick one anyway. Fly just thought to
Yeah.
jump on, say hello. Nice one for coming in last night and that. Oh, where's my blue t-shirt, mate?
You know what though, mate? You know
Where's
what,
my
right? I'm not.
Where's my blue t-shirt? You
Which
ask
one?
me for one and I give you one.
Which one? Here. You know what? Right?
You're kidding, but
You
you
know
lad.
now, right? I'm not even messing when I say like my microphone is booked, so I can't jump on anyone's panel like on my phone until I get a new phone, or I'll work out why the mic isn't working on it.
That's
Does me
got
head
fuck
in
all.
because I
That's
can't
got
do
fuck all
now.
to do with a blue t-shirt, though, has it? You're deflecting there.
Did, did it show you my New England top?
You fucking where's me spanner? But you asked me for one, you got it. You started crying, going, where's my spanner gone? I'm
Yeah,
just
mate,
kidding, mate.
I'm used to it now. Do you still take them all off everyone at the end again?
Do you know what? I've done all that and I fucking I can't be asked with all like the seriousness of it all. Like, come on, just to have a laugh. That's it. But yeah, yeah. Thanks for having us on anyway. And Fly, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man.
shoot. Yeah, big up
No
the
worries,
chat
mate.
people.
I'll keep my eye out for 3 in the morning, like one day
That
we
was
do
a
it.
one-off, that mate. One-off ski.
All right, mate. No worries.
One. Catch you later, mate. Tell the
In a
missus I
bit.
was asking, yeah.
Well, in a bit. Scouser there, mate. A little cameo appearance there from Scouser. Pity there's no women in the chats there, because there'd have been some damp panties there in the chat. Yeah, the only way you get to see them classic 3 o'clock lives, like when you do the night shifts, you know. See some odd goings on, man, on here. 3 o'clock in the morning. Smithers was up this morning at 5:30. Yeah, so what we on about? We were on about the Jim Smith Tunesy thing. Like, I just couldn't believe it, mate. Even Celtic, he's made up with Celtic. What the hell? But there's ramifications in there, you know. There's ramifications of that. Like Julie's. What's Julie's gonna think? But Monk, that was the best when I thought they were trying to get Jim Smith to show you a photo of a photo of him. So they were trusting Monk. They were trusting Monk's the man, right? Monk's the man with the most respect on here and the most trustworthy, that Jim can show him his face to prove he's not this Jim Smith with a chip shop. So Monk's like, nah, leave me out of that one, mate. I want nothing to do with that. I was at work thinking, Jim, a few hours ago, these were your biggest enemy. Now they've actually a millimetre away from getting you to show your face. You know, how much JD have you had, mate? Fuck's sake. Tell you what, I was talking to Norris today as well. Norris is as random. Norris is as random as Scouser. You could catch a Norris live at any time of the day or night. Literally. Does he? Is that his narrative? Too right, he shouldn't be. But honestly, Phil, he was that. I think he was that. But the only would have had to push him a little bit. If Monk had agreed to say, yeah, send me a picture, I think he would have. But 100%, I was like, what the hell are you doing? Because I think that's their soul above anything. Tunes, Julian, not so much Julian, but Julian working on Tunes' behalf. Their goal is to get Jim Smith to show his face. I think behind the scenes that the conversation's gone like this. Julian that has said to Tunes, I bet you any money in the world I can get him to show his face within a week. And Tunes is like, nah, nah. And Julian's like, honestly, do you want me to? And I think that's what's going on. And I honestly thought Jim was going to do it the other night. Nostog, did I tell you that I'm off work for 23 days, mate? Don't think I did, but I am off for 23 days now. But it's not going to be the same, is it? It's not going to be the same without Jim slagging Tunes off. Like, I know, I know. Like if you'd have asked last week before they fell in love again with each other, you'd have probably said that it does get a bit tedious and that. You know what I mean? But after a week without a good roasting off Jim Smith, like kind of miss it. You know what I mean? Like Shane won't knock on anyone's door; he just goes straight through, no arms. He's got no arms, so it's just straight through there. Boom. He's learning, like he hasn't put lols at the end of. Usually have a lols at the end, and lols are normally like banned. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Sure, there's a new Bad Boys film out as well in there with the original Will Smith and the other fella. First one was good, but I'm gonna do a tunes here and open my last can, and when the can's gone, we'll be winding it down. So anyone who wants to ramp it up with Ice Chain, you probably got half an hour. Feel like tunes, like one can left. Oh, it looks bad, doesn't it? That very plain in it, but it's actually nice. It's high end, good stuff, man. 4.5 in volume as well. We're talking about full stops and punctuation now. Getting heavy, that like. Pandeco's on the mix again there. Norris put a little short out, M62 valve stem oil seals. Whoa, nuzzer. He said he was going to jump on here tonight, actually, Norris. I keep meaning to ask him for send us your number as well, Dostog, so I can send forward you them pictures of Phil in the shirt with the frilly collars, mate. Deck shoes, shirt with frilly collars, and you know them, you know the pullovers like with the patches on the shoulders. One of them like draped around his neck and folded at the front. Walking around Belfast like that. Yeah, I had somebody in the back earlier on. Not sure who it was. Well, I didn't have somebody in the back. That sounds bad. There was somebody backstage earlier on, and the name was Certi, Certi, and they put a few messages in the private chat. And the avatar was a picture of Slow Joe and Expo, I think. I have an idea who it was like. Yeah, I was talking to Zeus earlier on, Nostog, on his live. There was only a few people in this afternoon. We got on about Steve and Matrix on PC. Has anyone heard of Matrix on PC? Strange character, very strange. Lives in the same town as me. Like I went to our school. It was probably you, that Stevie. Stevie and his other account, because you know Stevie's got multiple accounts. Goes around trying to get spanners off people who he's fell out with and that. So watch out for Stevie. Getting into chill out mode now. Because I was sat on the edge of the bed there. Sat on the edge of the bed like with my legs crossed, got up and just nearly fell over. Seriously. This was from Stand Up Show. No, Stand Up Show, stand up once a year. But you can get them from any charity shop, mate. Any charity shop, Dennis. I think Dennis was trying to be disrespectful there, but honestly, charity shops is where you get them from. They do clean them and that. Some decent stuff in the charity shops now. Ask guys, he'll tell you. don't diss the Mary Curie or whatever it is, or the British Heart Foundation. I think is one of his favourites. You can do that with them as well. You can do that. See, you've got a totally different look, haven't you? Got the you got the Russian Vladimir Putin look. Both of them. Don't forget, I've got both of them, Jimbo. The blue. They still got the tags on the blue one, man. Still got the tags on them. He's just getting some attention tonight, isn't he? He won't need it. He won't be. He'll be able to have an hour off after this live. He'll be able to have an hour off YouTube because he's had his fix. We'll say my job is done. Yeah, and do Brian Harvey. Right, which how far is Brian Harvey? Is that to the side, isn't it? I like that Russian Cossack. Yeah, have you been to stand up? Been to stand up show, Swanee? It's all right, the because all Louise's family are from like Updale, you know what I mean? Up like Stanhope, and I think it's up in the sticks. They've all got farms and all that. Oh, at last a straight talker in. Sort these lot out, Calvin. None of them are making any sense. They need someone to come in and make sense of it all. So blessing in disguise. Yeah, if you ask the Northern King, that's where Northern King wants. He wants to He wants to lay his hat in Stanhope. That's where he wants to end up. It's not much going on there. Like it's only like it's like a little village in it. Pub. I think they have got a. I think they've got an outdoor called Lido's outdoor swimming pool. Are we getting if you want elocution lessons or anything to do with grammar? You see the main man. Great use of that's a great use of it's a great word, Stevie. It's a great word, mate. Affirmative. Oh, he's been running them off all night, 20. He's been taking care of everyone in here, I see. Yeah, man, Russian. I know. It's mad, isn't it, what I can do? Now, just ice, isn't it? Icy. Do the full on side one is just like Accrington Stanley. Riding along, singing a song next to a great big pylon. Mad as fuck. Brownie, shows your maddest cowy face. Remember it's one. I would say that's job done. Job done, Ace. It took you about an hour and a half. You know, you have put the work in tonight, but finally everyone does want to kill you. Riding along, singing a song next to a great big pylon. Mad as fuck. Oh, here we go. Super easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Right in the house. Right here to straight in there, Paul Carrick. Eyes of Blue live from the VV. Gordon makes two. You notice how Bright popped up when Kelvin came in, straight after Kelvin? I think they've been talking in the old WhatsApp, Discord. What's happening, Bright? Are you good? You been here from the start? Did you see the outside broadcast earlier on or what? He's Smithers, big up Smithers in the house. Big up the batty fish. Riding along, singing a song next to a great big pylon. Have you hit the link, Bright? Try again, Bright. You can have see what's happening. You can't be on the block. You can't be blocked. Talking about being blocked. What's happening, man? Have you been having a look at Expo? What's Slow Joe doing now? Slow Joe taking over live Albert Duck display with. Oh yeah, did anyone say yeah? That's what I meant to say. Slow Joe, yeah. Did you see his post today about? Did you see his post today about he's got one of only like 50 in the world. What is it? Some sort of album, isn't it? Here we go, peeps. What's happening, brother?
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear,
I want
man.
that blue one. It was when you turned the air around, I was, oh, don't get me bloody start posting now. You turn the cap
Where
round,
have you
you
been?
went, look at this now, and I went, blue cap Paul Carrick's hat. That's what he's just done.
Who's
So
Paul Carrick?
You'd have to watch that video. And
Right,
it
what is
feels
the
like I'm begging for spanners, but I'm not. But if we had a spanner, I'd have to post me point.
you know what, Bright? I
Yeah.
might just give you a
I've
spanner,
got an
mate.
apology for you. You
Go
know
on.
that, don't you?
I don't know, mate. I don't think
Yeah,
so. What have you done?
because I wrote to you in your private chat, in this private chat like now, saying I don't like simple lies, because I was presuming you
Yeah.
you you'd block me from being at a stream where I'd fallen out with them, and then I've sorted out, and then he's yeah. I don't like what's been going on, but let's forget about that. And
Yeah,
then
but
I thought you jumped bandwagon and done, but I only found out through another northeastern there. The thing
yeah.
is, you know a thingy, don't you, gamer?
Oh, fucking hell, yeah. but
Well, I had
what
to,
game
but
is?
he was the only one who let me up on the stream to find out what naughty YouTube's doing. When you talked about it today, messing about with things. They're always messing about with things to wind people up. While they wind people up and get people arguing, they steal that energy from us and carry on getting away with what they've been doing for a long, long time. That's why I'm
100%,
wound
man.
up.
But I haven't blocked you, mate. You know I wouldn't block you, man.
No, that's why. No, I didn't. Yeah, I might have thought for you, but I'm just glad I went to it because he allowed me up on his stream, and I said, "Do you realise you've got? I'm waiting to you, and I keep refreshing it, and you're not seeing me words." And he said, "You're not blocked from here." I will. Thanks for saying that, because I've just been at a stream trying to get on, but he wouldn't let me on because he was fearful of being phone bombed.
So,
And
right,
I
are you
was
still welcome? Are you still
waiting to you,
welcome,
wasn't
mate?
it? Trust me, it's me.
Do you still try? Do you go on many panels, like, right? Or you're not blocked off loads of panels and that, are you?
I've slowed myself. I've slowed myself down because I get excited myself, even without a drink.
Yeah.
But the drink gets the blame. Some individuals, they like to blame it on the beer. I go, it's got nothing to do with that. You're doing wrong. And when I point it out, you don't like it, and that's the whole reason. I thought you jumped on that bandwagon and fucked me off for that reason. So
Nah,
I absolutely apologise to you because I did
I just
presume.
don't see you about much, right?
He's
I don't
listened
see you
to.
about much.
He's had his ears tickled.
Yeah, I don't see you about that much now, Bright, to be honest, mate.
Well, I didn't, but I was glad. I'm glad somebody from the northeast, thank goodness, somebody let me on the stream to point it out to them. I'm blocked
Yeah.
in your channel, but there was a glitch going on. If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
They like to do things, do these workers of YouTube.
Are you still
They know
getting?
exactly what they're playing at. I've said this to other streamers. Don't think they're all proper because they're not.
Are you still getting stressed
They
out
play their
over this
games too
YouTube, like,
with us
Bright?
all and steal
Are you
our
still?
energy from us. And that's what I want to try and explain to you. I'm not try because I keep saying get away from that word try because somebody showed me don't banish the word try. Now show them what you're trying to do when they give you the opportunity and that. I come up to have a chat with you about what was it? What was it I jumped on the street?
Could be anything, couldn't it?
It was something.
It was something
about something, and because it's been that long. Yeah, I've got it. I've got a stupid feeling it's that, but it's not precisely that. Because I just come up to because I was getting ignored in your side chat. That's the only reason I jumped up.
Nice.
I'm backtracking in my own mind, seeing where
I wasn't
the
doing it on
problem
purpose,
was. The
mate.
problem was it was the side chat. You wasn't seeing me comments, and usually you say something, and when I refreshed it and couldn't see the comments myself, I went, "What's going on here?" Every streamer was moving from a first stream. Everyone wasn't seeing it, but the day after, I'd go in and ask, saying, "Am I blocked?" And they'd say, "No, you're." And I go, "It's the glitch. Something they've done."
Yeah. So you tried to click the link
Anyway,
early on,
that
it
rant's
wasn't working.
over. So do you accept my apology?
Yeah, man.
I do owe you that.
Right,
No,
mate.
well, I knew it, and this is what it hurts me for ages and ages, and all that time to now, and I was like, no,
Yeah,
I owe an
don't be
apology
stressing
there,
out. Don't be stressing out
even if you
over us,
didn't
mate.
think I did owe you one, because I mean you blocked me.
Yeah, man, it's all
No,
good.
but when I get blocked by Thingy, to get their ears tickled and others carry on blocking me. And that's what I was thinking was going on until somebody, a gamer, said, "No, you're not blocked in here." Said, "Do me a favour, refresh, watch this stream back because my comments are not there." But then I go in the next day into somebody's stream, and the comments was miraculously turned. They're all back to normal. It was from I'll give you another. It was from a streamer we always go to. So I'll post it this live to gamers back and forth to your comment section, and where it originally happened, because it was since I moved from there to every other stream after that. It was just nobody was communicating back to me when they usually do, or they highlighted that nothing was happening. So I was refreshing that. I was going, so what? It was your stream, and I thought, no, that's what's going on here. What? Why is he blocking me? So that's why I jumped on your stream. And I was going to jump on instantly before, but I was waiting for somebody to be there. And then a scouser came along. And I thought, no, I'm not jumping with two scousers bombarding for a blue.
It's full of scousers there, man. They're all red, though, I think.
But you pushed me to put that, because you start messing with your ass. Shape-shifting.
Shapeshifting. I was waiting for that one.
Have a little look at Paul Carrick years ago on his own, not with Mike Mechanics, on his own years ago. And the cap, because he wears different hats all the time. And
Is that him?
the way you would, where's Paul Carrick?
That's him out of what? Which band did you say?
Anyway, so
what band was he in?
For the song, but Eyes of Blue.
What band was he in? Paul Carrick.
On his own. Paul Carrick on his own.
Has he been in a band though?
Oh, Ace, he's been with a few, hasn't he? Remember Ace?
No, he's been in more famous than that.
Mechanics.
Mike and the Mechanics,
Ace,
yes, man.
And a few others.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Because you've got a soft spot for who's that fella who you were always quoting on here, Bright. You love his songs, man. You're always quoting them, putting them in the chat. A lad, just a lad on his own, was in the army. I think he was in the army. He's had a few albums out in the 90s. You're always putting his songs in the chat, quoting stuff from his.
That's James Blunt.
Yeah, James Blunt. Yeah, you like him, like?
James Blunt was in the army.
Was he? Wasn't he? Was it James Blunt?
I like Harry. I should have seen it the other day.
Was he in Squeeze?
Because you said
Squeeze,
the army. That's the only one that comes to my mind.
Was he in Squeeze? This Carrick fella.
James Blunt sings "Calling Out Your Name." Squeeze.
Yeah.
There's Paul Carrick. So that's a group of Paul Carrick. Yeah.
Yeah, I love Jules Holland, man. Squeeze.
Squeeze sing Temptation, don't they? Tempted.
Oh, mate. Bustles from a Shell. No.
Yeah.
Bustles from a Shell. What's the other one? Holland. Cool for Cats. Jules Holland's still going now, mate. He's still on BBC Two. He's still got Jules Holland. Like, he's a legend, man. Squeeze are a great band.
Yeah,
people.
I'm presuming. I am presuming they're still going. But I always use a Jules Holland song by Bon Iver, "Skinny Love." Listen to his version on Jules Holland.
Skinny Love. Never heard that. I might know the tune, like, but
Skinny Love, don't you?
I probably do, mate. But I would have to hear the tune.
You've heard the Birdie, haven't you?
Birdie. The Birdie dog.
Well, I presumed it was their song, but it wasn't. It was his, and he was from America. Bon Iver, but he sings it on Jules Holland, and that version's brilliant. The way he sings it.
Yeah. Mate, I thought Red Wine, right? I thought UB40 wrote Red Wine, but they didn't, did they? That was an old song on it. Did you know that?
There's loads of songs they didn't write.
I know, and I thought they were writing all their own songs and they're just copying them.
But there's loads of songs they haven't wrote.
Yeah, man. There's a, you know what? A lot of the bands now.
That's what we've all got to
songs.
stop doing, copying. You know, you were talking about it. You were talking about certain somebody's before in your side chat, going, oh, and me mindfully, this is for this character with sketches. Wayne, the Wayne fella. He must have something for the real John Wayne.
Oh yeah, like do you have much banter with it?
Sean Wayne, and I've got
Wayne.
something. Yeah, big up to Sean Wayne because there's Sean on my radar who tells us all about the Swiss. But you've got to look into them first, haven't you? And thanks for saying that to me earlier on, Moon Fly.
Yeah.
You're saying rather than so, why don't you use your and I was going to years ago. I decided when I learned about the community page, I thought actually I should get everyone on my who I've been following and place them in orders in a list on there. And you said before, and I was going, yeah, I've already been there mindfully. I've been there. I was going to do that, but nah. When I get my spanners, not begging, don't give me. But when I get my spanners, wherever I get them, I'll post them, and then hopefully they'll find a way to you.
Yeah, right. Like, do you still go in chat? Do you still get timed out and stuff?
The original stream where it was thingies, Sparkies.
Sparky. Are you all right with Sparky? Like,
yeah, but that's what was vexing me. It was happening on every stream from the moment I left Sparky Shacks. You know, it's Banter and Rants. When I left it was every stream I was going to. Nobody was communicating back, and I was refreshing, and it was start again, Bright. You're getting it wrong. Yours was the first one I come to from Banter and Rants where I noticed it. So I was asking what I was like, oh, has he blocked me because I've fallen out there? And then I come up, I just jumped up on your stream, and if I did use a different login, I've only got another login, and it's named 0N2, like with a nice big capital O, a small O next to it, and then space N2. That's what I might have signed. I don't think I did. I'm sure I signed in with Breakers that I didn't need that, but I might have gone in on that one. You see, but I logged in as well. Yeah, I'm sure I logged in as Bright. You go back to that stream where what we're talking about. And I know what you mean. If the comments have miraculously appeared again because I was communicating to you.
Yeah, I remember it. But YouTube is glitching like fuck though lately, Bright.
It's only a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. No, all you've got to know is that I wouldn't block you, mate.
But they love doing that, especially when people go in comment sections. They love to hide comments from. They want to sift everything from everybody and have it for themselves. Well, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
So,
somebody might be. I might want to put this stream to. So I've practiced this in the long term. I've practiced this. Don't even word nothing. Just put the link and put comment section, and then on the wherever it goes to on their one say likewise. You know what I mean? So so they're not hiding things, but they like even hiding them sometimes. I leave pages open for a while, so it is. No, I get them one way.
Right, answer me
How
this,
can you
right?
show
So
us the workers?
answer me this before we go on, right? So this other account you've got, what did you say the name of it was? And how did you come to that? Was it 002 something something? What is there?
Say that again.
You know this other account you've got? What in the name of this other account?
Zero.
What does that mean?
A nice big zero, capital O.
So what's that mean?
I don't even
behind
think I used that, but the more you stick with me, I've used it in certain places. I've subbed to. I'll bring them into the equation now, because Alan, Scouser Alan. I've subbed to him with me 0 and 2 account. When I get blocked by certain individuals, I go back in and they start recognising how I'm right, and I say, they go, "Is that Bright 70?" I go, "Yeah," but they've stopped. They haven't blocked me then.
Yeah.
They've given me a chance, if you get what I mean. So I don't think it did. I don't think it did sign in with that account anyway. I'm sure I couldn't be bright, but it was you saying, has anyone seen Bright? I haven't seen him for ages, and I thought, so no, that's not right there. And that's why I'm apologising to you for the glitch.
How are you keeping anyway, mate?
And it didn't make sense to me. I thought, no, something's not right here. I don't like that. I don't like simple lies.
How are you keeping anyway, mate? How are you doing? Are you all right?
Doing all right. I'm just doing all right. I'm just not all right being in 24/7. But then again, I've got to be, because people are not seeing what they're not seeing, and when they point out things, I go, I already know what you're trying to say. I've already been down them avenues. You need to slow down. These other individuals who think they know it all.
So what was the last panel you went on,
Not
Bright?
exactly truthful.
Who was the last panel you went on, mate? When was it, and who was it?
Pardon?
What was the last panel you went on before tonight, like, and when, and who was it?
I think I'm going to say... I think it was got to be Alan's, hasn't it?
Was it? So you haven't been on for a while, then, have you?
No, I'll tell you one. I said the last panel. I don't know if you're aware of him, but I'll post it to his to his as well. What's his? Do you know Smiler?
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of him, but I know him.
That's my feeling. I'm sure that was the last, because he had to jump up on his. Pardon?
Did I see you on a panel the other day, Bright, with Joe Kerr? Because you don't get on with him, do you? I'm sure he was on the panel with you.
Say again, because you're breaking up my side. It's not.
Were you on a panel with Joe Kerr?
Get on with who?
Were you on a panel with Joe Kerr? Because last time I seen you were arguing like hell with Joe Kerr. You know, the Scottish fella. Sure, we were on a panel with him the other day. And you were all...
Yeah, I have been. Where was that live on? Oh, I know where. The Geordie lad.
Was on Tyrone, maybe. Oh yeah, Chris the Brick. Yeah. So how did that go? Because you two hated each other, Bright.
Because you just said Joe Kerr for when. Because I don't specifically go on streams looking for Joe Kerr. He was just there. he turned up after me being there.
Yeah, he's horrible, him,
Blames
like,
me for following him.
He's horrible, him.
I'm on these internets 24/7. Do you know what I mean? I'm sitting indoors, and I've even had to say to my mother and father, it's not fair me sitting here being the observer.
Yeah. So, are you all right with him now then, Joker? Has he stopped badgering
in a
you?
way, it is, because everybody's not aware of something.
Yeah, because he was
again,
brutal with you, mate. He was brutal with you. Am I breaking up in the chat? Is my signal going
Am I
on?
breaking up when I'm speaking with you?
No. But I know my signal's a bit chip, right? You know what I mean?
This is what I'm not liking about it, and I feel like ringing up. I feel like ringing up me internet supplier and kicking off at them. And I would go to coincidentally on Chris the Bricks because it was doing it there.
Who you got your internet
My
with?
internet supplier. Gift gaff. No, that's me phone. That isn't it? Plusnet.
Plusnet. Oh, they're a bit naughty. Them, no, they're not like.
But this is the kind of things that it's happening. You're talking away to me now, and it's glitching on me all the time. And I'm thinking, mine's perfect. Is mine coming through perfect to you?
I can hear every word, mate. It's me. It'll be my end, bro. My end. Like I'm well known for having a dodgy internet.
Yours is stopping on me. But who's to blame there? It's Google then, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's one of them things, man. You know what I mean?
Which did say Google you to blame, as usual.
In this day and age, we all should have good internet, shouldn't we? Shouldn't be going off.
The last thing I've just got.
The last what?
No, every time you're saying something, I'm catching so much of it, and then it's breaking up, and then I'm saying something, and then it's coming back to you, and that's what I'm not liking.
It's not good, that. Yeah, man. As long as you're keeping all right, though, mate, that's all that matters, isn't it?
How I am doing, but yeah.
He's reading the chat. I
am, and I'm not. I was loving myself a couple of days ago, singing out my window. The next minute, one of the neighbours didn't like it, started saying something funny, so I sung something funny back to them, and I come up, and my mum was all like angry about myself, and I went, I'm not even having a drink now. Can't even have a fucking sing song out my window. But they would all come and listen to it at first, and then somebody decides to come along, just just say something stupid. So it made me sing more stupid about scam masks and all that. You know, all these jabbers that took jabs and haven't got, but suddenly they get the clue. Well, I was throwing all that at them. It's in music, singing.
You're off your head, mate.
But it did hurt me, did it? Because I was like, no, I was happy singing that.
Yeah, Quinny's saying all right. Quinny's
being loud now. I'm like, yeah, he's
Quinn Bar.
Yeah, he's brilliant, Quinny, and I love the way he puts his word nice and massive. So even me, without putting my specs on, can read it. I don't even
One day
wear
we'll
specs,
all be able to read your comments.
I've got to just to see what's good.
Right, I told everyone you don't do it on purpose,
keep doing that, Quinny. That's brilliant for people who can't see what's getting said.
Just keep your capital button on.
I've been trying to put Quinny in me. No, I like doing what I've been doing. When people say you can spell, I go, you're wrong. How can you tell people that I can spell? I'm not a witch or a wizard. I've got a dyslexic problem. It's a gift.
Yeah.
Not accepting how they're telling you it's got to be. No. So I mess with. If I could word correctly, uh, fly, I'll be
Yeah.
able to show you what you should
Mm.
be showing me in double
Yeah.
speed. Do you know what I mean? If you grab hold of your own words and get me and make words out of it, go, I wonder. Especially when you read the Barbalese book.
Does it get a bit frustrating, like, Bright?
You ever read the
Does it get
Bible?
frustrating?
Fly.
Read who? The
Yeah,
Bible.
yeah, because it gets me frustrated, and then I'm not practicing. I'm not practicing what I'm trying to preach to others. You need to keep calm, Bright. I need to keep calm myself because you're not practicing what you're trying to show. Stay calm.
Yeah, man.
You'll learn something from it. They're abusing what they've been doing for a long, long time, and I'm sure
Mm.
they're using part of myself, i.e., the shunt, with what they're doing.
Yeah.
Don't know how precise it is, but I'm virtually, and yeah, I'm getting used in some way
Mm.
through the surgeon. Let's say the lost surgeon. So, have you watched your Lost? You and Don,
Have we watched what?
you and Louise.
Watch Lost? No, mate, I haven't.
Have you watched your Lost yet?
No, not one episode, mate. It's one that I haven't watched.
Have a watch it and especially pick up on what I'm saying here. The surgeon.
It's
There's a
on forever, though,
surgeon
isn't
in
it?
there, and
It's on
his
forever.
name's Shepherd.
Yeah.
Coincidence? Not these days.
So it's worth a watch,
There's
is it?
clues in everything they've been shot, and they're pushing it. Say that again.
Is it worth a watch then, Lost? Because it's on forever, though, isn't it? It's about 10 series, isn't there? You know what I'm saying? Tony Kelly Kelly's in.
It's definitely worth it. You've got 22 days off. Get watching it. I'm F.
I like it.
Leave us all alone. We'll just know he's watching Lost. You've got
You
22
know what?
days. Give it a go, and
Is
you'll
it
go.
right?
Actually, I'm glad I got that. I'm glad. Yeah, yeah. And there's your pointy and point to have a watch of it because you've got all them days off. That's something for you to have a watch of your Lost, and then when you do come back, tell me where they played yourself in it and Don
Yeah, man.
Louise.
Yeah. So is it one of these? Is it going to grab me from the first
And if
episode? Like,
Scouse
is
is
it one
still
of them?
listening,
Is it going to grab us like from the first
yeah,
episode? Is it one of them? Like,
yeah,
I'll end up watching it
yeah.
non-stop, though. You know what I mean? I'll end up doing like 8 hours of it.
Has anyone
Go.
have you?
I'm sure loads of people have
There's a
watched
plane
Lost. Like, it's a
crash
big
anyway
show. Yeah, it was a big show, wasn't
on an
it?
island.
Mm.
Yeah,
You know what was one of the worst things ever, right?
there's individuals in there, Reyes and yeah, just say that again.
Because as Flavors watched it, because you got it for Flavors, didn't you, for Crumbo? As Flavors watched it, yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't typed in his channel because yeah, I don't even want to
I
go
know
on
what
about
happened there.
that, but
Well,
it's no, it's
well,
wrong. Don't. That's the wrong way to test somebody.
yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
let's just me and you talk because yeah, no, something happened there. No, I didn't like what I seen.
Yeah. Oh well. That's all right, right?
Likewise,
We'll leave
only
it at that.
internet-wise.
We can leave it at that, mate. I reckon you'll make up with him because he's all right, Flavors, man. You make up with him.
Yeah, no,
He's been ill, hasn't he?
yeah,
He's been ill, Brian.
You've got 22 days off. Yeah,
Big
you'll
upset.
start it. You won't want to put it
Well,
down.
that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about, man. I'll get now done.
And if you're watching it off on them stream thingies, the stick.
Yeah. I haven't got any, Dennis, mate. I've had
You'll pick your moments.
Oh, yeah,
You'll know like to watch a full season. You'll know what you'll know what you're doing. I did years ago, and I mean years and years ago. I watched it the whole season, one after the other, and then watched it again, and then watched it again, and then watched it again, purposely to recognise what I have to do right in the now. That I've been trying to show people. Don't be trying because you'll never get. Show them what I'll show them. What as long as you've got to watch it more than once, though. That's what.
I've only got 22
going to be
days
difficult
off.
for you because you're
I use all my fucking holidays up watching Lost. I will have a look at it though. I will have a look at it though, mate. I'll definitely have a watch, and if it grabs us,
you say it again. It's breaking up on me.
If it grabs us, I will definitely watch a full few series now.
Another reason I'm only saying it because you like your programs. I mean, not your season things. That's a season. Seasons. I haven't. I'll tell you what. I haven't done from that day to this day. I haven't even watched the extras. Imagine if I went over them like I've done over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, man. Yeah. What is that like?
There's no,
extras.
I don't
Ricky
need to
Gervais.
at a certain point because I grasp it. I go, yeah, I know what they've done there.
Yeah, man, Ricky Gervais.
Yeah, when they break it down and show it how I don't know what I've never watched them. But I can imagine myself if I decided to sit down and watch the extras. I can imagine myself going, I should have done that from the beginning. But no, I got the point. What was going on, and I'm just gonna say to you, both of you, Louise, Don. I think your name's called Don. Donald.
You're off your head, man.
Am I right or am I wrong?
Donald.
I'm wrong.
Nah, I'm not called Donald, man. I'm called Wayne, aren't I? I'm called Wayne.
No,
Wayne's my name.
Anyway, go on, let's change the subject. Louise.
Yeah, man, easy. But here, Bright, what makes you laugh, mate?
Say that again.
What makes you laugh? What makes you laugh?
It's JMU. Are you going, JM?
He's having a bit of banter with you, I think, there, Bright. You've got to do fan there.
Or you're throwing in to get off.
Have you seen his fringe? You seen the fringe on him, Bright? Look at his avatar. He looks like a cat burglar, doesn't he?
It's correct. Oh,
yeah.
The fridge. Doesn't the fridge make you laugh?
He's got problems. Like he hears things in the middle of the night.
You might as well be saying, Alexa's saying what's in your fridge. She knows. She's been listening to you, so she was talking about earlier on. Just as long as you get up to them little bits, because you do know that they are no wonder and these fridges, what they are, especially the small fridges. And they say, well, what's in your fridge? We already fucking know what's in your fridge.
If we keep mentioning fridges, Leslie will be back in.
People will take the piss, go, what's in your fridge?
Yeah, man.
And then
so did you answer me what makes you laugh?
And it gets through mindfully, like what you were talking about earlier on.
Yeah. The
Say that
worst one
again.
is shows your toilet. That's the worst one when someone says shows your toilet. Because imagine if it was filthy and that.
I'm honestly thingy. I'm not. It's breaking up when you're saying certain things.
Oh, it's the
All he heard then was
it,
some things happen.
it is bright. Hang on a sec, mate. Hang on. Oh, fuck. It is breaking up all the time there. Right, give us let me do a bit of a refresh, mate, because it's no good if I'm breaking up all the time. You know what I mean? But you know, I'd never block you, bro. Never block you, man. You should. Have you been on Jim Smith's, Bright? You should try Jim Smith's. You know, would be. I think you'd get on there like butt tunes. You might get a bit jealous, like. Pick up the Tony Kelly in the house. In the house. Yeah, where was Tony last night? Where to see Tony? It'll be in Flavours, won't it? No, he was breaking up there, Bright. You were breaking up, fella. Don't listen to these in the chat. They're all just looking for some fun. You know what I mean? Like they'll have a go at anyone, mate. But they're all Scousers as well. Jaggy, my boy. What's happening, Jaggy? It's 11 already. Yeah, man, it's cool, right? You know what I mean? I haven't been on for ages, but Lost, has anyone else seen Lost? Is it as good as that? Is it as good as Bright saying, or what? Honestly, Jimbo, Squeeze, what's the other one that I love? Up the Junction. I never thought it would happen with me and the girl from Clapham out on the windy common. Those days I ain't forgotten. Quality, man. I know. I was thinking, like, when I put the holidays in, I was thinking I can watch all of Lost now. But seriously, you'd have to watch it for 24 hours a day, wouldn't you? Yeah, is it shit, Smithers? Big up the Smithers in the chat there. I never thought it would happen with me and the girl from Clapham. There's another one. You left my ring by the soap. Now is that love? Doopy doopy Scooby Doo. Now is that love? The more we forget, now that is love. Now is that love? That one. We'll never get them days back, Phil. Oh, the ending was shit. You know what's the worst? Whatever, right? So I must be the only person, right, in the whole of the world, right? I'm not even exaggerating, right? The whole of the world who's never watched that film with. Oh, I'm going to sound really stupid here. I see ghosts. You know, the little kid who he sees ghosts. That's what they had on the cover for the film, and that baldy-headed bloke was married to Demi Moore. Oh, what was that film called? No, it had a mad ending. Someone just told me the ending. It's just like, that's it, innit? Sixth Sense, Randy. Someone's listening. Yeah, someone told me the end. Someone turned around. I didn't know at the time and went, oh, I couldn't believe it was a ghost. I was like, well, thanks for that. Bruce Willis, Jimbo. Dennis was halfway there with Bruce. Brucey. Good game, good game. I see dead people. Yeah, he was a ghost war, wasn't he, at the end? That was the whole thing of the film, wasn't it? So I still haven't watched it. Left my ring. I might have a squeeze karaoke night. Swanee is in the bathroom with the shower cap on right now. He's got them little, that wind up shark that you used to get. Where you wind it up, then you let it go and it flippers. He's got one of them. Fact, where have you been? Fucking cunt. Where have you been, man? Missed all the fun. We were outside early on doing the old outside broadcasting. I was in the just showing a bit of greenery and that, Sean appreciated it. I just couldn't relax, man. It's the next door neighbour had the door open as well, like I thought. You know what I mean? People are getting here. It's not what you want to hear while you sat in the garden, is it? There's Randy there coming in like that BBC One guy who used to be with Sam on the Sam and Mayo show. He was like the film buff. I'm working his hard tonight here, Anna. What was he called? His favourite film. He's a film buff. He goes to all the Cannes film festivals and all that. And he used to go on Sam and Mayo's Radio One show. He still does stuff for the BBC now. And his favourite film is Mark Kermode. Imagine having a name. I went to school with the lad, Peter Kermode. Because obviously you all know what a Kermode is, don't we? A commodie. That was it. He used to call him. He used to say it's commodie. We used to say it's not, man. It's a bog. It's a bog that they used in the olden days. Isn't it? Commode. Who remembers, right, when Lynx? Who remembers when Lynx was like a laughing stock? Like if you wore Lynx, you might as well wear high karate. You remember? And then just a bit of marketing, a few good adverts, and Lynx Africa really. Africa did it, didn't it? Whoever invented the Africa. Phil swears by it. He's got every Lynx set. He's got a cupboard in his wet room. He has like pyramids made of all the Lynx flavours. Without a doubt, in it. If you say no now, right, you even get them. I got this Christmas, I think it was an 8-pack. 8 different flavours of Lynx, and they were all individually like wrapped. No, man. Honestly, Lynx used to have a bad rep back in the day. Like, now they all wearing it, man. Everyone wears it. Like Lynx Africa. It's just, you spray a bit of Lynx Africa and it just smells of like the noughties, doesn't it? Is it the noughties? Yeah, that's because you're OCD, man up. You've got them all in alphabetical order, and you cupboard, like, there's cupboards. There's links will all be like facing a certain way, and they'll all be in chronological order. I think Cartman's still wearing Kuros. Remember Kuros in the white bottle with a little silver like Kuros or Eternity. One he likes a bit of Eternity. Tobacco. Splash it all over. Can't beat a bit of brute. Yeah, PP definitely does the definitely got the bottles of Eternity, and he puts it on his hair as well. He's still hearing things in your garden or what, mate? Did you ever come round and did you ever go and apologise to the neighbour? I bet his head's still farting about that. I bet he tells that story at like Christmas parties and that, and tells that story about when the mad bloke next door come round and knocked him up 1 o'clock in the morning, going on about hearing things. That's it, right? You'll get him told, mate. Well, even if you'd like square jawed him, even if you'd banjoed him on the doorstep. Oh, God. Polo, there's another one, Calvin. Ralph Lauren Polo. Has anyone got, you know what I like? Has anyone got any mad facts, facts that are real? Like, like all crisps go out a date on a Saturday. Everyone knows that, don't they? Stuff like that. We need to get some facts going, like the only sport in the world where you can't play left-handed. One sport where you can't play left-handed. I've said it before, so loads of people know it. But that's what we need, stuff like that, where you just like think to yourself, fucking hell, never knew that. Like there's a stupid one in the way they reckon your foot is the distance between your wrist and your elbow. There's only Leslie where that complies, where that actually is true. Leslie's feet are the size between her wrist and her elbow. I think it's her elbow, it might be her shoulder. She tells me caution. She has got big feet, good for carrying fridges. But like that, Jimbo, yeah, where it's impossible to. It's like, right, what about that there? You can do anything to that, can you? You could put a pair of pliers on that and you wouldn't feel it. You could put one of PP's earrings through that skin on your elbow and you wouldn't need no anaesthetic on now. You know where I'm coming from? They always say that these were fake, man. Look at them bad boys. I see they got rid of Gary Lineker, got rid of Lineker now. They've got, let's face it, he got a good run out with Walkers, didn't he? He got a good run out with Walkers. Now they've got Beckham and Thierry Henry, isn't there? There was a day when Beckham, he's probably been asked to, do loads of like advertisements, hasn't he, for big products. But he picks and chooses, doesn't he? I think he did a whiskey, didn't he? Did a whiskey that nobody had ever heard of, and Dave Beckham's doing the adverts, promoting it. You know what I mean? And now he's doing Walkers, like he must be skinned. Thierry Henry. Who's watching the? Who is watching the Richie Sunak Keir Starmer face off tomorrow? Face off. Was it whiskey, Jimbo? Or was it some sort of spirit? Getting millions for it, whatever, isn't it? Are you work then? Not much work getting done there, mate. Oh, you work like? Oh, you're at work tomorrow night. I get you, so you'll miss it. So was Ice getting it tonight, or what? He's had his fix of it tonight, or Icy, like, hasn't he? Seriously though, I think I am the only person who's never had a picture done. Fact is it you who lives by Clint Brook? Don't mess with the Clint, like he could see off 2 bottles of JD, man. Got his day. Oh, I know why Phil was late coming in tonight now. New season of Love Island started, hadn't it? Did Phil Graham come in about 1 minute past 10? I bet if you look back, I bet he did. I know he does like a bit of Love Island, like. Yeah, I'll catch that on reruns, like. Yeah, it's going to be like it's on ITV, isn't it? Or would it be on all the channels? That's all we're going to get now until when is it? July the 4th or something? I don't mind the last night, where they're counting all the votes and that. And you get all them mad people who just take over school like assembly halls and scout huts and that, and they're all counting. And they count them all again if it's too close. Then they have all like the start predicting, don't they? Like the experts get some results in and that. And there's always a battle to be the first one in there, and it's usually Newcastle or Sunderland who are always the first. They've got the fastest counters. You wouldn't trust them though, would you? Yeah, Phil likes when they go to what's it called? Where they send them to the other players, make them tempt them even more. It's Torben here. What's happening, brother? You got the Torben here. You've just missed Bright, Torb. We had Bright on there, clearing a few things up. Here, Torbs, we've got James Arthur at the Riverside this Saturday. But James Arthur, former homeless person, yeah, winner of the X Factor, changed his life on. pick up the bounce charger there. I've only got 2 views. I think I'll be there. 2 views in 3 hours. Oh well. I've got 2 bottles of Chardonnay, so I'll be alright. End of. Dr. Pimple Popper. Dr. Pimple Popper. Bear's coming back, like it. Your mate Tobbs, Bear's been doing a few lives. Is it the same one? Bear Banter, is that it? Forgot what his name now. Bear Britain? Is that Bear Banter? Oh, Phil, we're alright tonight. We've got live LAX, live from LAX all night. 2.6 thousand watching, so no then. Mystery fly. It's a mystery. Oh, it's a mystery. That rate my takeaway. He's riding the wave. Just the usual Tobbs. 23 days off work. 23. Phil patronising. Never. Good question, like. Peaky Blinders was still a good night. Like the others though, gets a bit to get over the top when they start dragging it out. You go past 3 or 4 series of anything, and they're dragging it out. But what is genius, right? The genius is the person, and I think it first got done with the Star Wars films, you know, where they started going backwards. That was genius, man. Now they've all done it. Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad prequel. They're all doing it, man. Joking. We've had that one, Phil. Louise is onto that one. She's got a few conspiracy theories. She also thinks Phil is YouTube idiots. Where's Postman Pat? Postman Pat. Who do we think Postman Pat was? In the chat right now. So I have no idea. I'm sure you must have your ideas. Jamie could have been like. You've got too much time on your hands, you fella. Was it? Is that a fact? Has he admitted that? Is that was it you, Jim? Bet it was. You know what? There was a few things that threw me, yeah. The fact they were on all the time. Just pop up on anyone's live stream all the time, weren't they? Yeah, well, these are all going on about politics now. I know who Postman Pat was. John's going with 100% there, JMU. Fact, could let you into a little secret. Don't tell anyone in here, though, right? But you'll probably like a bit of content that's coming up as from next week there. I reckon you will be catching any lives that I do. You said you knew. Can't believe it, man. I hate that. No, you don't know who someone is. And then people are like, I know who it is. Was it you, like, you little bugger? It's crazy, isn't it? Politics and religion. Nah, Jimbo, I never, mate. The more I thought about it, it's one of them. The more I thought about it, the less, the less obvious it was. You know what I mean? It was one of them. He did pop up though when Just Man Up had his little sabbatical. Didn't he? Oh yeah, who said drones there, right? Kelvin took the dog for a walk, right? Me, he took the dog for a walk the other day. Exactly, Sean. Exactly. Yeah, we're going for a walk down the river with the dog. Got halfway down. All he could hear was bzzz, fucking mad whirring, whizzing noise, right? We thought, what the fuck's that? Anyway, we're getting closer. You could hear it, but you couldn't see anything. Right? Anyway, we got onto the field. Two drones, right? I've never seen two things move so fast in all my life. Vroom, vroom. Kind of do 100 meters in about 3 seconds. Crazy them things. We've got one as well. Got one. No one doing no drone stuff, I think. That's what you can do. Polygraph. Don't mention polygraphs, man. We'll have Paddy Conroy's whole life revolved around it, passing that polygraph test, you know. It's like, didn't need a driving license. Well, I passed that polygraph test. Yeah. Number one in the country, that bloke. I don't need a passport. I passed that polygraph test. But him and Brian Cockrell, the way them two, that's seriously weird. Seriously weird. Especially after Brian's been blaming Paddy for 20 years of trying to kill him. It's always six places as well, isn't it? Broke the John 6 places. Knocked him out, yeah. I knocked an elephant out. Yeah, I uppercutted a horse, and that's where giraffes come from. Yeah, Joanne. I did say I was wrapping up at the end of this can, but I don't drink as fast as tunes. But I will be wrapping it up soon, because yeah, he started apparently. Brian, he started smoking so he could fight cancer. He's Liam. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Been writing it for 20 years. One of the funniest things I've ever seen, man. It's, let me see if I can find it. Like, bear with us. Typical morning in Middlesbrough, like.
Mate, your trousers around your ankles there.
Trousers around your ankles, kid.
Trousers around your ankles.
Trousers around your ankles, my mate. Fucking blindfold with a shoelace. Your hands upside down as well, isn't it? Your hands upside down, your trousers around your ankles. So,
Oh shit, yeah.
and your hands upside down, whatever's left in that's gone.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh mate.
It's alright, mate.
Alright.
See, mate,
Alright, take care.
Have you got
I've got fuck all, me, mate. I've got out, mate. See you later.
Couple million views there.
Mate, your trousers around your ankles there.
Trousers around your ankles.
Did you recognise the voice? Recognise the voice? It was what you call him? MMA philosophy. Out in it, kid. Still here, like Skulls. Seriously, 5%. I've used 100% of me tablet there. Like. I wish I had a fringe, mate. I wish I had a fringe. For a fringe. Did you not see Bright on? Like Scouse Bright was asking after your mate. He said he felt more comfortable because there was a proper Scouser in the chat. Who else has lied like Scouse? Anyone? So I'm going to have to wrap it up, lads. Glasses. Like I say, I've got 23 days. Oh, England have been playing tonight, yeah. Nice one. Is that Newcastle? Have England been playing at England have been playing at thingy tonight. The Sky Sports Arena and Sports Direct. Yeah, I've got some. Me and Phil are going to be watching LAX live stream from LAX. In the Discord group later on there. Phil likes to know where they're all coming from, you know, each player. He likes to know where they took off from and that. You've got to be able to laugh at yourself, Kelvin. If you can't laugh at yourself, you can't laugh at it. Oh, put no more links out like bright lad. But it was good to talk to you though, mate. Phil, what you mentioned earlier on, mate, I will couple of things anyway. We'll do that. I'll have a word with Masters and see if he'll put us up. is there? The final day. I mean, the final day is the final day is good, like, because obviously there's not as many matches, but first 2 days there's always somebody every whole day. You know what I mean? The whole day. No truants, can he drive like 133 quid? Is that what? That's just to get in. I think we paid about 40 quid last time. Not just for 1 day though. Can't even move on my bed. Yeah. When was that? I think I might even have another packet of crisps, me, like Schneidy Walters. Is Leo doing live? Is he stud muffin? I don't think I'm sub for Leo, like, but it has to be a quickie, like. Such a pain in the ass, though. Look like motorsports and buggies. Isn't it? I'll say you finish my canyon as it goes by, you know. I only used to have one chin, you know, until a few years ago. I only had one chin. Yeah, it's more chins than a Chinese phone directory. I'm sorry about this, people. I do apologise. What's happening?
It's happening, Fly. You hear me?
Yep, shoot that, mate.
I was just messing about with my audio on the back there, then it was dead low.
Mm.
Dead low. Yeah, I shut off before because doorbell. He come on, I like to try and get it down, do you know what I mean? Just float around,
Oh,
as you do.
Irish,
You know what I
Irish
mean?
being live, is he?
Yeah, only a couple of hours he was live. How long have you been live now? Let's see. 4
Oh, mate,
now.
5 hours
You're
nearly.
you're getting epic now, aren't you? Right, Tony, lad, Tony Kelly.
I only do only been doing one a week though, haven't I? So
Regular.
steady one. Yeah, but I used to be doing.
Did you do it on like the we've just been talking about like doing lives on certain days and I won't schedule lives because there's one reason, right? There's one example. So like you book it for Saturday, yeah. Say book it for Saturday. Then I'll be Tuesday now. All your subs, okay, they're ready to come in on a Saturday. Something might have come up on the Saturday. You might feel like you just mightn't be in the mood to do a fucking live, or you can't be asked doing it, or for whatever reason, do you know what I mean? You with
Very
me?
rare I'll schedule one for more than a day in advance, usually like an hour.
But you're all, yeah, you don't do them like a week or not, 3 days or not.
No, you don't.
You're lucky to get 15 minutes out of me, mate.
There's not many people who do.
So a lot of people just
like,
fire them up, don't they?
yeah, that's it. That's the way to do it, man.
Yeah, it is the way. It is the way to do it. You do it when you want to do it, mate. Do you know what I mean?
So did you miss Bright then, or did you see Bright?
Yeah, I've seen him in the chat there. I haven't seen him for time, mate.
Didn't you see him on the panel earlier, man? He was like,
No, because I was over on doorbells one night. Irish's when I left here
who was
before.
on there then? Incog and Chimpy.
Incog. No, Chimpy weren't on. He was in the. I think he was in the chat for a bit, but Nilo was in the chat. Just that comment towards the endish.
Oh yeah, that used to come in here like.
But he only does it private now, you know. The links only come to you privately. He doesn't put the link out in the chat no more.
Really?
Yeah, he's just had enough now. So like, he only has people on that he knows. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or if someone say asks for the chat, that comes in the chat, it'll have to go through someone. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously Irish won't have the number. But what Irish is saying is, everyone's got numbers that can get hold of. You might be able to get hold of everyone, but you'll be able to get hold of like one or two. All right, just man up, lads. I'm seeing you for time. Yeah, that's the way he's doing it now. Sending the link private, so you won't see a link in his chat no more.
I like new people coming on those scouts. That's what it's all about, man.
everyone's got their own thing. I mean, like, you know yourself, Fly, like, people making the channels up, like, in one day, that's trouble, mate. You learn, don't you, that you learn that's trouble. You know it's trouble coming in. You know what I mean? How do you land in this community with a one-day-old channel, mate? Come on. How do you land on your channel or my channel or Iris's or Incogs? Come on. How do you end up landing on one of these channels? Come on. The thingy, the algorithm throws all the big uns at you, mate. Not us. Do you know what I mean? So, I know one day, two-day-old channel. Fuck off. Don't want you in. You know what I mean? Don't want you in. One-day-old channel, check them all, mate. You just learn, don't you, by me? Like, you just saw porn bombing and that, being porn bombed once. I think you were there. And that
I had someone in the back early on who I didn't recognise, and they weren't showing the face on out.
Had they been in the chat?
They weren't being horrible on out, but they were backstage.
But they're not going to. They're not going to be. They're not going to be, are they? Fly, because look, listen, you should be in the chat first. Why aren't they going in the chat first? Or you go like that to me. Hey, do us a favour, go and jump in the chat, go and throw thumbs up. You know what I mean? So we can see who you are. And your mods can check it out.
Flavors let someone on last night who I'd never seen before, Baldy, he was called. He was a Geordie fella, Baldy. Did you see him?
Seen him, yeah. I've seen him, yeah.
His
name's Baldy, wasn't
he? Yeah, Baldy, man. He was a proper Geordie.
I'd never heard him before or seen him before.
Flavors let him straight on, though.
Yeah, I'm not saying everyone's like that. Not everyone will be like that, but most. They'll have experienced that. They'll have had like one-day-old channels or new channels. We were just talking about it then. How do you land on these fucking type of channels, mate? You know, if you set an account up, you don't land on these. Come on. If you remember when you first set your YouTube up, was you landing on shit like this?
Yeah.
Hey, you wasn't, was you? Because that's what the community is called. It's called the shithouse community because of all the shit that goes on. You know what I mean? I know it doesn't go on in yours. I know it doesn't go on in yours, but yours is about the only one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You fucking give them backhanders out, you what? You give them backhanders out.
I mean, I do get some divvies in the chat, you know what I mean? You've just got to put up with them, though, haven't you? You know what I mean? Do the new injection of like.
She sucked that one's down, Phil, didn't he, lad? Let's have a look.
Andrew Goyne, you watch that Andrew Goyne?
You know,
Andrew Goyne.
Suck that one's down quick, didn't you, Fly?
He's off his head, that Andrew Goyne, like.
Yeah. Phil sounds, isn't he?
He's alright for a scout.
Yeah. I still don't know where Phil's from. Excuse me. Yeah, still don't know where he's from, whether it's Ireland or he's an Irishman living in Liverpool.
I think he's a wool. He's a wool, I think. You know what they call a wool?
He's having this, Phil.
That's what Steve McGee said, anyway.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Is he flexing tactics or is he? No, Steve McGarry. Steve McGarry.
Yeah.
He's just been an Irish stick.
You know, Darren G, the real Darren G, one absconded.
Danny.
Yeah, no, yeah, Danny,
yeah.
Do you know he's absconded from Kirk Leventon? It's only up the road from me, literally.
Yeah. Listen, mate, they'll have him soon. They'll have him soon, mate.
So, what's he doing being in a prison? With a good
open, you mean, in an open prison?
Was he going to be let out?
Well, listen, mate, when you end up in an open prison, it's usually when you're on the arse end of your sentence. And you know, it's kind of like they set you up in an open prison there. A lot of people do abscond, you know what I mean? They can't help it.
So why though? That's stupidity if he's
They
getting
just
it
a lot of
anyway.
people, yeah, a lot of people just they do it, and that's it. You know what I mean?
Too
But
bad, isn't it?
that's your chance. You see, when like like it goes towards your EDR, your early state of release that goes towards that, all that shit, and
Could be
like
no
you're
life
not
on the
behaving.
run though, is it? It's not life
No,
on the run.
you get. I think you get an extra 2 months for
Oh,
absconding from it. Yeah,
oh,
from a thingy, from an open. I don't know. It might be more now, but it used to be that. Um,
oh.
yeah, and you wouldn't go back there. You'd go to a Cat B, straight back to a Cat B, and
He's been in for years though, hasn't he? You know what I mean? It's like he's never gonna leave the normal life, is he?
no, he's no, mate, not a chance. But
He's gonna end up like him with the one eye and he shot them two coppers. End up
picture
like
looks terrible. The picture of him looks terrible. Did you see the black under his eyes?
him.
Fucking hell. Yeah,
Could be anywhere, couldn't he? Like, so it
yeah.
hasn't really been on the news though, has it? How come it hasn't like made the news yet?
I think it's been in the Liverpool Echo and that.
Has it?
Yeah, but see, the only way that it ends up in like the major news is if he started committing crimes while he's out on the run. You with me?
Well, he's dangerous though, and he isn't he like you wouldn't
Oh,
approach him,
but
would you?
listen, oh, why, yeah, mate. There's nowhere two fucking ways about that one.
So it's a danger to the public at the minute, isn't there? You know?
But you know what I mean? I don't know now because he's been in an open nick and that. I don't know what the sitch is with him. You don't even know what you fucking hear on the news, and you know he absconds and that's it basically. The police are on a hunt for him. But if Liverpool put a team on him, mate, it would be a team of mates on him. You know what I mean? On the likes of him, yeah, they'll have him soon, I think. Do you know what I mean? Because of who he is.
It's not going to end good for him. Like.
No, I don't think it will, mate. I don't think it will. He's
I mean, I don't
not.
even know. I don't know about him, you know, but just what all the stories are about.
Yeah, he's not like that. He's not like that one bit, mate. They're like chalk and cheese, mate. They're not.
He's a quick
They're,
one, and he's
they're
down,
not a bit
down
alike
to
in personality, fighting, nothing. They've got nothing in common. You know what I
that tip
mean?
card, man. That's all it can be. Just you just couldn't
Yeah.
resist the
Man,
temptation, you know.
that's it, mate. But I always think they do it to set people up. You know, no to set them up
Oh,
for
you
more
mean,
jail. No setting
yeah,
them up
good.
for more
Yeah,
fucking jail and that. Knowing
yeah,
that they're gonna abscond.
yeah.
It's like they're setting them up to fail. You with me?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I know what you're saying there. Like, right. Work
Set,
though, hasn't it?
setting you up to fail, mate. Because I know what. I was shocked when I heard that, like he was in an open prison. Him.
I know. But nobody really knew, did it? No, I'd never heard anything.
Do you know what I mean? I'd heard like he's been in the fucking block for time as well. But it's one of them, innit? YouTube, innit? YouTube, but man, spot on there. Like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's the
I
temptation, yeah, and
reckon.
that's what you've got to avoid. You've got to avoid. It's basically an open prison. You're keeping yourself there.
I reckon
You see,
Darren will end up back there. Me as well. Darren, he'll end up back inside.
see that? I
Yeah,
no,
'cause
I think he's too terrified, mate. Too many people after them.
He's still doing his channel, you know. He's still got his Scouse Set Off, I think it's called, isn't it? Is that him?
Yeah,
It's him, innit?
yeah, yeah.
He's posting every
Thingy,
day. It's all old stuff like that.
Sam Walker.
Oh, what's the crap with him? What's the score with him like? Is he good
He's
or
like,
bad or what?
tell you what, you know what, you can say what you want about him, right? He's this or he's that. But he's fucking does a lot in for like them kids in Liberia and that, you know. Putting
Yeah, I've
fucking
seen that.
water wells in me for out of his own fucking pocket. You know what I mean? And he's saying like, you know, these fucking charities are just having the fucking kecks off them. You know what I mean? Off these kids that should be getting water and medical and all of that. With the money, he's just getting fucking pocketed and going elsewhere. You know what I mean? He got off, didn't he, himself? He got off in an helicopter, mate.
Someone said something about diamonds and that, or was that just a wind up there? Is it the
Daddy's got
diamond?
a diamond mine worth 1.2 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's if he gets it out. Hey, fucking hell. You can say what you want, can't you? Like, if you've got a diamond mine, like, yeah. Someone told me, like, there's what, at least $1 billion in there, but I've got to get it out yet. You know
Remember
what I mean?
Ditchy's house? The Ditchy, Liam Ditchy.
Did
He
she?
was naughty. He was naughty, and Liam Ditchy,
Yeah, he knew all them.
Mr. Hardness. I couldn't get away with it, like, to my head, and
Did she?
yeah.
The one that, I didn't know him, like, knew of him, didn't know him, but
Dodgy as fuck, though, wasn't he? Dodgy as fuck.
didn't he have about 7,000 subs him?
Oh, yeah, he was quite popular. I don't know how, like.
He got a fucking job on the railway, didn't he? And started doing lives and got blew up.
Yeah, he got the sack, didn't he?
Yeah,
Serves him right.
know what
He
I
was in
mean?
with
But
everyone, him, man.
yeah, I think what's done it for him, his downfall was when he stole us on fucking Penfolds. Do you remember that, the 3D Fight Club?
Oh, yeah.
Remember
Yeah,
he
he was
side
back this
blinded
week,
them,
wasn't
didn't he?
he?
Like,
Lazar was back, wasn't he? Are you a
that's who I'm on
Lazar?
about. That's him. Lazard. Remember when Ditchy stole it on him and just fucking walloped him, cracked him on the side, just side blinded him, stole it on him, like, you know what I mean? He
What do you
did.
think of Lazar? Do you like Lazar?
Do you know what, mate? I tolerate him, basically, because he's just like, it's just one like them funny dickheads, isn't he? You know what I mean?
I subbed to Lazar when he had about 100 subs. I remember him
Like,
right back in the day.
it's talking about him again, yeah, before as well. Like, when he was asking for the fucking he went, like, now I've got me weed sorted with yous every day. You know what I mean? Cheeky bastards and that. And then he went, so now what I need, people, is a PlayStation 5, right? But I need 2 controllers for when my mate comes around. And I was just like, you absolute fucking cheeky bastards. You know what I mean? Like, asking us fucking subs, mate.
Yeah, that's what's happened. He ripped some kids off with some Champions League tickets, didn't he?
Yeah, Tony, I heard something like that, you know.
And
Oh,
it
yeah,
was the
you mean
garlic
Thingy,
mushroom.
don't you? You mean Stitchy. It's on about Ditchy,
Yeah,
not Lazar.
Yeah, Ditchy, that was, yeah. And then he bought some Trump garlic mushrooms or something, didn't he? That wasn't the classic.
What?
He bought some homeless fella some garlic mushrooms on a large, like, and was like, won loads of respect for it and that.
Fucking
So,
garlic,
Ditchy, he
fucking
bought some
garlic
homeless
mushrooms.
fella. Bought them garlic mushrooms, aye, on the live.
Are they? Hell,
He got tortured for that as well. He was just a
that's
weird
terrible.
snake.
And listen, you know, when you start filming yourself, giving people, mate, that's not for them, that's for you. Isn't it?
Snake. No, we help
Off
you out.
stay. Catch you later, lad.
I can't believe they're all still awake. I mean, you've got to put up with me and then bring Scouser on.
I know, yeah. Yeah, what was I saying that just then? What was I saying just then?
But Dickie
Stone,
and that
what you
one,
say?
what to do with Dickie.
Oh, yeah, the garlic fucking mushrooms and that, mate. Yeah, when you start filming, give them like the homeless and that, mate. What are you filming it for? Do you know what I mean? Like, what are you fucking filming it for? You're filming it for yourself. And if you're filming it, mate, you're filming it for your own fucking notoriety. It's wrong, mate. I just think when I see people doing it and like they're doing it on video, oh look at me giving him a score, look at me giving him a tenner. That's what it is for, like. Come on, mate. You know, good. I have always said this, mate. Look, good deeds are done behind fucking closed doors, mate. See you later, Rachel.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Rachel's off. Yeah, fucking good deeds are done behind closed doors, mate. You don't fucking do it on video. I'm putting it on your channel and all that. Fuck off, you trying to kid.
Has Lammy been about Scouser or what? Was Lammy
Just being an Irish's chat, yeah.
Was he?
Yeah.
That's died down a little bit now, isn't it?
Rich.
Him and Bomber and that on that.
Oh, all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's lucky, lad. Lucky, very, very lucky.
Silver, it will do later on in the week, mate.
What's that?
Man bag. Not wrong with the man bag, is it?
Peggy back in.
Bet you've got a man bag.
Oh.
What's wrong with that, like?
Got one. She bought me one. I don't wear it though. Just don't, mate. Not my thing.
You've got a bum
You know
bag.
what I mean?
You've got a bum bag, haven't you? Put around
Yeah, fanny pack. Is it right? Fanny pack. Hey, you see people with them on. Right, great, isn't it?
Phil wears jeans with the ass cut out. No bleach ones and that.
It's Evelyn in the shot as well.
Randy, get back on the nest now.
Tennis in the shot there.
Hey, Scouts, I've been the last few lives, you know. I don't know what it is, but we've been getting quite a few people in and that. It's a bit weird.
You have?
70 in there last week, 70.
Did you, Moon? Yeah.
Never had 70 in my life, man.
And was there no trouble? No trouble, no dramas?
A little bit.
Was there?
Yeah.
See, you know when I get like 50, 60 in, and like and I've had 70 in, and I've had 70 in, right, and I've just gone, I know it's coming. I know the shit's coming. It's like a tsunami, mate. I know it's coming. You know what I mean? Because I don't get them numbers. Just don't get them numbers. You know what I mean? I know it's for shit.
And you know what, right? Even with 70 people in it, I could name another 30 who normally do come in and weren't for whatever reason. I think there's a couple of hundred people out there. That's about max for anyone in this little community, a few hundred.
Now, see, I've been told a different thing about the number you have at the tops. You know, where like it says you've got 36 in.
Yeah.
And I've been told that's just to do with the messaging in the chat.
Huh? What, and there's more in?
Less. Not the numbers that you think, it's the messaging. But I don't know. I don't know if anyone knows that.
Tell you what I don't get.
Sean up, I'll give you the one to ask that. You know what I mean?
What I don't get right is, say you do a live, right?
Yeah, Jimbo 36 messaging.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. That's what I heard that Jimbo myself, lad.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
At least my chat moves. I couldn't handle that, you know, if I said 40
So you
people.
could have 5 in your chat, and like you've done a lot of messaging, and it adds up to 37. I've often wondered, like when I've counted, when I've had people in my chat, and I've gone, hang on, that doesn't add up to the numbers.
It's not worse than a chat that doesn't move. Like, but
Yeah, but there's Nostalg there. Yeah, but you know what? I'd have like 30. That's just the regular
enough, like,
30 to me.
it's enough, isn't it?
Yeah. Even like, look, I've had lives on where, and 5, Boss Dog,
Yeah,
he's been in them, you know what I mean? He was talking about it, like, I'll keep a live up with 5 people in, you know what I mean?
mm,
5 decent people, you know what I mean? Then loads of people just acting the cunts and causing trouble and dramas and that. Now that I have a few decent people in.
why do you think Patrick Ward comes to life at night? Like,
He's passive, he's
I
funny,
don't,
passive, and you like,
oh yeah, he's funny. He's just like a proper night person, isn't he? You know what I mean? They come to life
I
at
was
night.
on no, he was on mine like last night for like a few
Yeah,
hours
I
and
was
that.
looking in there.
It's a belt of that one, Phil. Everything personal.
What do you mean that's a
The
belter?
Scouser.
What do you mean that's a belter?
Phil comes out with
That's
the crackers, don't he, though? The cream
See what
ones.
was funny? When you were trying to explain to Patrick Ward the other week about Bitsy, you know Bitsy, man? And he was like,
Oh, yeah.
I've never heard of him. And he hadn't. We were all trying to tell him what Bitsy was like.
He's got his name's,
Trevor Biddle,
no, it isn't. It's T. It's T
Trevor?
something B. His initials it now.
Trevor Biddle?
He hasn't put
Bitty.
Sarah Biddle. He just put his name's now like T. So it must be his middle name, and then B.
Oh,
I think it's
he went on that.
TNB. But I got on
He,
it, right? Because every other word when he was saying in the chat had mush in it. So I got on him and I went, is that you, Trevor? And he went, yeah, is that you, Scouts?
West Midlands Gypsy, innit? West Midlands.
Aye, aye, mush. West Mids Gypsies. Do you remember them
You
flavours?
watching this
Aye.
BKFC at the weekend, or are you not bothered?
Oh, yeah, I'll watch it if I'm not watching any of them. If there's nothing
I'm
else on, like
interested
UFC or anything.
just to see how Paul Dennis gets on, to be honest. Like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, is he on the card then?
he's top of the bill on Saturday.
Is he like
Mm,
co-main or something?
yeah,
Co-main
well,
event? Is
it's
he?
his first fight back as well, you know what I mean? He hasn't had a fight for years. He's done well, to get that gig. Danny Crispy's fighting that Justice, Jimmy Miller.
Jimmy Miller, yeah, I know Danny's fighting him, yeah. What do you reckon on that?
I don't know, all I've seen of that Jimmy Miller.
He's done it all him, you know. Done it all him, MMA a lot.
He's been on BKFC before, wasn't he on one of
Yeah.
the others?
He's done it all, like, and he's got, like, the experience, but obviously, yeah, I'm rooting for Danny, you know what I mean? Always going to do for Danny, aren't we? Especially, like, the people on YouTube. He has a lot of followers, doesn't he?
Tony remembers it. Like, Tony was there that night in Flavors when we were ripping him.
Yeah, but he done it on Benji's as well. Because I remember the Incog being there. It was hilarious, exactly the same it was. Like, do you remember that on Flavours though? We were nearly pissing ourselves, weren't we? Fucking hilarious. Do you remember Flavours with him?
Flavors was on
He
it.
was going, Flavours going, who's this Beardy fella, this Biddle fella, or whatever his name. It was funny, Flavours. Hilarious.
Hey, Scouts, what do you reckon about Anton turning up at the hospital when the flavours, man?
The what?
Heavy that.
What did you say?
Turned up at doorstep flavours at the hospital, didn't he? With an Anton. Can't believe that, like. You
No.
heard that?
No.
I mean, it's a tough one, like, because Emma, Scouts Emma,
Yeah.
she was always alright. I mean, she is still alright. She would still be sound with us now. She's never had a problem with us, but I know she's upset a lot of people. But I'm still shocked like at that with Anton turning up. It wasn't a good move, like. No good luck.
When was this?
A couple of weeks ago. But it only, I think Julian who put it out there, but I already knew. Flavours had told me a couple of weeks back. And then Flavours mentioned it the other day. He said, he's always had grief with him, you know, to turn to the Aussie. So,
I know. But he's not young, Flavours, like, is he?
yeah, he's not well, man, is he?
That's what I mean. And no, he's not young. He's not like, he's not like young and nipper in the prime of his life. You know what I mean?
Mm,
You know, most people on here aren't they like, I'd say 35 up. You know what I mean? I know a couple
yeah, that's
that are
true
like
as well, Phil.
35
That's
on here.
true as well. Unbelievable. Like I say, I don't
Like,
want to get involved in all
yeah,
that beef, but I can't agree
he's
with
young.
Can't agree with that.
Liam Carty's there. Yeah, just man up. Fucking hell, lads, you're not, I might be insulting you there, fella, mightn't I? I don't even think just man up's fucking 30. He doesn't, well, he doesn't look 30.
Yeah, he's a gadget, isn't he? He's a gadget, like 100%.
Yeah, someone told me the week that he'd fucked off, that he was gone.
They call him the fanny rat in Birmingham. The fanny rat. It's got a revolving door like Leo, him and Leo in his bedroom.
You're having this, the AMU. Aye, I like Gav, lad.
Yeah, Gav's had his run-ins with that. He's gone to meet him a few times.
Who do you reckon's the youngest then out of the two fringes?
Oh, Gav,
Oh,
Gav,
come on, fly
Gav.
like you don't know. Gav and JMU.
Gav gets away with it now, to be honest. Like, we've eased off on Gav a little. He's took a back seat, I think. Chilled out a bit on Gav.
Oh, so isn't he like contending for the belt, the strap? So Bertie's still got the strap then?
He'll have to make a comeback if he wants to get back on the scene.
Oh, listen, Gavin, JMU, you've got a lot of work to catch up to fucking Bertie, mate. Come on. Hey, that fringe, you know what I mean? It's epic, isn't it? The proper fork gear, like, innit, fly?
So,
It's proper fork stuff, isn't it? Like he's doing it with a fork and then he puts gel on it and that, and then he goes fucking berserk if you say anything about it. But he comes on live and shows you that. What does he expect?
he's got some
Remember
wet
when
look
the
gel
live,
on
the
that.
fucking chat and everyone went in on him? Everyone went in on him and he was going, what is fucking going on about me fucking fringe? Remember when he got his mum and dad up to back him up? Do you remember that one on Benji's? Hey, and he shouted at his mum and dad. He shouted at his mum and dad to back him up. He went, they're all fucking giving me fucking loads over me fucking fringe. And he got them out of fucking bed, mate. Oh, mate, it was honestly one of the best I've ever seen on here. One of the best. And then he done another one, exactly the same. when you were on Flavours, because the one he done on Benji's, he done one on Benji's. Incog was Incog was just. Incog was just like fucking. I think his sides must have been killing him. He must have pissed himself and everything off. And me and Incog's on it was a cracking night on Benji's with Bitsy on. He was going fucking bananas, and then England done the same thing on Flavours. Exactly. It was like a repeat. Like what he's done on Benji's, and I said to him, I went, Bitsy, I went, listen lad, I went, just stop showing your photo on the fucking, on the live. Know what I mean? No, I'm fucking proud of me hair and all the rest of it. I remember they're all gonna go in on you and fucking that party happened then, didn't he? He got it big time.
Bitsy was on Steve Farthing's The Mountain Man there not so long back on his panel.
I thought he'd done a disappearing act, fucking the mountain fucking monster.
Nah, he's still floating about, like sniffing about. His channel's dead now. He still pops up.
Remember when he first come on the scene and like everyone thought he was the fucking bees and knees, didn't he?
Yeah, me included, man. We were picking him up on the pod
Yeah,
and
everyone was though, weren't they? Because everyone just thought he was living like this boss outdoor fucking life with, you know, no cares in the world, and then he ends up being a fucking monster. You know what I mean?
he proper turned on everyone though. He had a proper go at loads of people. That were come out with some nasty shit.
Yeah, and he was manipulating as well, wasn't he? The masses, you know, for money. Like, showing them like the dogs, and you know, he has to go wherever to feed them if he can feed them and all that. He was just fucking manipulating people for money. And
He smokes too much weed, Bowser, mate. He smokes copious amounts of weed all day, as long as I've known him.
does he? Just like loads of it, like how much? What? Half
All
us,
day long,
quarter us.
man.
Must be going to fucking at least a quarter us. At least. Be smoking it all fucking day.
What
I
about
don't know how people can function, mate. I
what
couldn't get
about
up in the
Bobby
morning
pissing in a bean
and
tin?
smoke joints. Aye.
What about Bobby pissing in a bean tin?
Oh,
On
mate, do you know what? I thought, you fucking dirty bastard. I wonder whether it was Heinz or Aldi's own or Lidl's own. Hey, do you know what I
Would you
mean?
come back from that though? You'd just fuck off, wouldn't you? You'd just go, wouldn't
You
you?
can't come back from that, can you? Yeah, how can you come back from that? How can you come back from that? Come on.
You can't.
Hey, and he tried to make a joke out of it, and he knew. He knew he'd fucked himself, mate. Hey, when he realised the camera was still on, did you get on him?
It's suicide, isn't it, on here, that?
Oh, mate, yeah, that's she.
Saying that, like
Look,
Laura Lou. What about Laura Lou pissed in a Sainsbury's bag? She got away with it. She's back.
don't even know it. I don't want to know them neither.
That was
Fucking
just as bad, mate. That was just as bad.
that
Like,
pissing in a fucking can. I've never
on
seen
the
that,
live,
mate. On a
it's,
live,
I still can't get around that one. Like,
hey.
but
I
she's
tell
come.
you what, you get the fucking numbers on that, won't he?
No
Hey,
shame,
the
man.
dirty fucking bastard, mate. Lazy, filthy. Well, look, that just shows you. Must be the type of carry on he does behind the camera.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? If he's doing it fucking on camera, that's obviously what he's doing. And pissing in the sink, pissing in the fucking bin in the kitchen and all that. You know what I mean? Typical fucking pisshead, mate.
you think about it, those counts. You think about how many hours of this YouTube we've watched, right? I mean, I've watched a lot more than you, right? There's only been two people that have got their own knobs out on a line, and two people who either actually pissed on a line. That's only four incidents in all the years and all the lads that I've watched. So It's bad, like you're in a very, very small select.
Of what? Getting the cock out.
You're gonna get remembered, aren't you?
What was the... Well, I don't know what fucking Bob got out, mate. He must have had a fucking pair of tweezers in his fucking hand, mate.
No, that's not even with Bob. That's just Jackie and PD. Jackie still gets shit over it now. Like, PD not so much, but
Yeah, I don't know, but
the group you don't want to be
it's
in.
yeah. I know. I know what you mean, but them incidents, like, how can I put it? People like will always make the worst of them things. They had different agendas. It weren't. You can't say it was Nancy, if you know what I mean. Because I think with PT it was payback because he was having beef with Matt Money,
Yeah,
right? Yeah, because you've got that aspect to look at, but I don't really know about the Jaggy one. I like Jaggy, you know what I mean? I like PD. I love the pair of them. I think fucking PD is a legend on here, mate. You know what I mean? Like, I think he's done one of the best roasts ever on here. In with the inch
well,
ward, mate.
I know, but I was saying early on, he's lost his crown a bit now. I think he ripped him a bit last night, Julian.
Yeah,
Julian. Seen
Julian
he
with
was in
PD.
America. He's in America, isn't he, in a little motel, like, and Julian was saying, you're
Listen,
not fucking.
you wouldn't know, but yeah,
I
listen,
did like,
mate.
he was in America, but like, Julian was right saying you wouldn't be allowed in America if you're the gangster that you tell us you are, and you've got all. Because
What,
you can't get in
what,
America now. It's hard to
what's
get in
that
America now.
JMU's saying there? See, I don't come on JMU all the time. Do I? Like, I'm not on. And
No, they did
what
with
you said there before,
PD.
like you've watched a lot more than me. I hardly watch anything. When I come on, I ask the channel hosts what's
I
going
took a
on.
batter in PD, like, took a batter in.
Yeah, on their channel.
It was on Tuesdays. I mean, he proved him wrong. He said he wasn't in America and he was, but and then he turned it around and said, oh, well, you're a scruffy little motel, you know what I mean? It's probably getting a beat. It's fucking living.
Yeah, didn't know about all that, like. But yeah, I don't have a problem with PZ. Like, I like him, to be honest. I think I think
Like Liam's
you
got
know
to
when he was
interview
doing
him.
his roast at the time and that, like
Huh?
PZ, you know, back in the day and that.
Oh, yeah, I
There was
mean,
no
PD
one
was,
could go, no one could go near PZ, mate. Could they? There would have
yeah,
been what
PD was,
Uncle K. I'm on about at the time.
mm,
I had to put
yeah,
Uncle
yeah.
K up against him. But anyone else, mate, he's just fucking destroyed. The 10-inch ward one was the one for me, mate. Still makes me laugh, still tickles me in my bed to this day. Do you know what I mean? On a bit of a downer, mate. I fucking throw that on, mate, and I just laugh my head off. Because that was just like, fucking hell, a humiliation, mate. I couldn't
Yes, now
say anymore.
we've, me and Louise have got 2 tickets to go and see that Paul Smith in November. So Paul Smith, Scouser,
The
comedian,
boxer?
the comedian, Paul Smith.
Oh, I was going to say we have a boxer called Paul Smith, but I think he's retired. I was going to say, what is it,
Yeah,
like a
but he's,
fucking signing
oh, he's
thing or
funny
something?
as fuck. He's funny
No,
as
I
fuck,
didn't
man.
know.
Everyone knows Paul Smith, man. How
Big
can
up
you?
Tony Macaroni there in the chat and Devlin. What was I going to say? You know, he was on in Liverpool. Pink. You ever there to
Yeah,
Pink?
he's probably one of the biggest comedians on the circuit at the minute. Like Paul Smith, he's selling he sold out his tour like the next year as well.
Where is it? Where's the store? Where is it at Liverpool?
All over England. They're selling tickets
No,
for
where
next year
is it?
already.
No, where is it at?
The one we're going to is in somewhere in Newcastle, I think. I forgot the name of the place. 2000 or 2000 arena, little arena.
Yeah. Well, you know Pink, the rock star Pink. Don't tell me you
Well,
haven't heard of it. Fly Pink.
oh yeah, Peggy loves Pink. Like
Pink,
Peggy's
right?
been a few
I've
times.
been to one of
Peggy's
her
seen him.
concerts with me bird before, right? Unbelievable. She's in Liverpool, right? The fucking the Echo Arena it's called, and it's another name now. Um, that was they were going to do it there, right? But
Mm.
the demand for the tickets was that big. They've had to throw her in Anfield, mate. And she's on in June. We're going to try and cover 2 tickets. My bird loves her, like, but I've been to see her at Birmingham with my bird, and I went like I'd never listened to her before. I'd just gone with her. And like, mate, you know where concerts, mate. She does like fucking trapeze, fucking stuff and everything, mate.
Oh
Comes
yeah,
right
it's good.
across
Like
above you. She honestly, mate, their concerts are unbelievable, proper like entertaining. But and she's singing as well, mate. You know what I mean? Boss, while she's doing it all.
she's got a kid now.
Proper crazy circus stunts and that, you know, mate.
She's got a kid
That's
now.
what
Like
she does, mate.
the tickets are. That's where the money is in there. According to her, the money paid for a ticket.
Yeah, the money's in the stores, isn't it?
It's on
You,
merchandise as well, isn't it? Merch.
yeah, yeah,
That's where the money is.
yeah. Yeah, I heard you were doing mugs. Fly me
Hey,
to the moon with an half moon on, and I heard you were doing mugs.
yeah, I need to get some merch in, because I reckon I'll go, like, I reckon it'll fly off the shelves, like,
You know what I'd do first? Mugs.
mugs.
Yeah,
What with my mug on?
yeah. They're supposed to be like the number one thing you go for first, like the mugs and merch,
See,
so
this
being
channel,
sold like
or Scouts, like, it's like,
up and down.
what are you trying, when people think this channel, what do they think, like, Baldies, old Baldies, slapping, boring, we got one of the most boring lives
It's
to we ever
whatever
running.
though, isn't it? It's whatever. I mean, I always say, as you know, I'm a boring cunt. That's why I come on here to have a laugh. Do you know what I mean? That's why I come on here to have a laugh. Otherwise, I'd just be sitting here fucking bored. My missus is in work.
She's still doing the nights, like permanent nights.
Yeah, it's not permanent, mate. She had to do a fucking extra night. No Friday. She usually finishes on Thursday. Friday, had to fill in for someone.
It's a
And
bit
she has to do
rotate.
it because she's a line boss, you see. Do you know what I mean? If it all comes
She's
down to
tempted.
like a type of thing. So,
Couldn't
whatever.
handle
Anyway, it
doing it.
doesn't matter. She
I've
loves,
stopped doing nights.
she loves it though, man. She loves the permanent fucking, she loves the permanent nights. Loves it. She said there's loads in work that love the permanent nights. I suppose, like, I don't know. I don't
I
know,
suppose
mate.
she doesn't have to put up with you, though, does she? As much. So
Well,
that'll be a bonus.
there's another one, innit? You know what I mean? She probably, gets the fuck away from me. You know what I mean?
That's a
Like,
secret to a long marriage, innit? Night shift.
been with her since I was, what, 12 and 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. She's a year older
I
than me,
knew
yeah.
for that long.
Yeah, 2013
Deserves an
we met,
MBA.
yeah. And like,
Deserves an MBA.
she got pregnant when she was 16, I was 15, too young. But
Didn't you
now,
have a telly back in them days or something? You know, whatever. You know, 15. Jesus.
yeah, mate, fucking hell. Ah, Swens. Yeah, Swens, we had to grow up overnight, one of them. You know what I mean? I was up to no good, fucking robbing cars and all the fucking rest of it. You know what I mean? Getting Nick going to DC, which is a bastard, mate. It's a bastard, mate. DC, if anyone's been when you were a kid. Out on the yard, 6 bells in the pissing town, ain't freezing in a pair of black fucking plim soles, you fucking vest and a pair of shorts. It's even fucking circuits and that, mate. Oh, horrible. Getting fucking
How
battered.
does that
Used to
go
get
down
a
with the parents?
crack off a screw called
How,
chicken head. What?
how do you go about telling your parents that your girlfriend's pregnant at 15?
I know, I was terrified to tell me half of them, mate.
Parrots in the
I
house.
thought he's gonna absolutely, yeah, there's Paddy there. It's happening, Paddy, lad. I thought he was absolutely gonna fucking murder me. Murder me.
You would.
You know what I mean? Because,
Don't
you
be
know,
dead
in
warm.
sorry, Fly, back in the day, you used to get a crack off that. We used to get hidings. That's the way it was. There was no laws back then. You know what I mean? If we done something wrong, we got a crack off our parents. Not like the way it is now, is it? You can't even fucking look at kids sideways now. You know what I mean? Um,
So
but
when she had the kid, did you move in and all that, or she was she bring it up here and mum
no,
and dad?
well, like a year or something. We both lived in our parents, do you know what I mean? And then we got a flat. Uh,
That
just
was
went
hard
on
work.
from there. Like my dad got me like this apprenticeship. Like to get me off the streets and that. Like I had to just grow up over fucking night, mate. Basically, but you know now, I used to resent it. You know, no, because I was young and I was a fucking kid and all my mates were fucking out doing whatever, going out on the piss and I couldn't do that. You know what I mean? So, but when I think about it now, I think it's better. Like she said, the same thing because we were younger, because we you know we were young grandparents type of thing. You probably know what I mean. No, we're not
Well,
old grandparents. Do you get what I mean? Does that make sense?
yeah, man. Yeah.
Um,
Well,
yeah. So
yeah.
when you think
Smithy.
about it now, like I wouldn't change it for the world, but at the time, it was fucking. It was hard. Like it was hard. Like I say, your mates and that fucking knocking for me and my dad be going, Wed, fuck off, he's got to get up in the morning for fucking work. Wed, fuck off. That's what he was like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, like, he got me the apprenticeship and that, you know what I mean? He went, you're going to have to go to, because my half fella was a worker, you know what I mean? All his life. And, you know, you're going to have to go to fucking work, don't you, lad? Yeah. He went, no, you fucking going to work. You're going, and that's the fucking end of it. It didn't have a choice, you know what I mean? It was just one of them, you're going to fucking work, and that's it. And, yeah, but wouldn't change it for anything now, like.
Well, my son
Yeah.
was 21 yesterday. 21 yesterday, man.
Yeah. How old was you then when you had yours?
30.
Yeah.
38. I had a good 10
30.
years. Like,
Canal,
doing
that's
what I
like
done.
half the, well, that's double what I had, innit? You 15 years older than I was. Mind you, that's
I,
pretty like normal, that, innit? 30.
yeah,
And
it's
so,
about,
is thingy in
about
the
right.
chat there? Quaver, what's happening, Quaver? I'm Quaver Girl. Paddy's in the chat there.
I would have like on another night. I would have let Patrick on, but as you can see, I am whispering now.
Let him on for 5 minutes. Fly.
I'm
All day,
gonna have to
Patrick.
bone him. I'm gonna have to bone him in
Oh,
time
let
to
him on
not
for 5. Let him on for 5.
can't, mate.
Come on, Fly.
Can't because I wouldn't do him any justice.
Why?
Do a little part one live, Scouts. Get something popping off.
No, can't, mate. It's late as it is. I'm weird tomorrow.
I've put the 6 hours in tonight. Better of it
You put
right,
the
you
graft in
know
tonight, like, I'll give you that, haven't you?
what I mean?
You put it in tonight, like.
What are you gonna
What's he
do for the rest
saying
of the
there?
night then?
What's that?
Are you up? Are you up all night then, or what?
No, I'm the fuck. I was up late last night, but like I say, I didn't have no work today. Usually have the Mondays off. I fucking hate Mondays. I don't usually go in Mondays anyway, but yeah, he's not. Yeah, he just was saying he didn't want to jump on it anyway, but he's in it off himself. This that. He said, is this that off? Yeah. This that, man. What's that? I mostly half on it. I'm so hard.
I think he's in Cyprus. Is he in Cyprus or is he in the middle of some ocean?
What's that? This that. Yeah, he's I won't say, but he's abroad in a nice place. Yeah, hot.
That's not. We'll find a lad, mate. Find a lad.
Nice dog on the hunt for one.
He should be working him. Like I don't like stopping him working. You know what I mean? Cab's up there, really.
What's that, Gav?
That's him. He's had his kick for the night.
Yeah,
He's
nice
had 20
dog.
minutes.
Look, listen, stay live until 4 a.m. You got this, bro. Yeah, it is like Quaver Girl. Yeah, I'm Sean Girl. All good. All good. Milovsky, is always this that going?
He's
Milovsky
working
this
his
that?
oldest stuff. He's saving up for his. He wants a dog
No,
sanctuary.
he's
And
in
he
work, yeah.
wants to rescue dogs and that. Set a dog home up in Cyprus, I think it is. I believe. So there is a method to it. There is a method behind all this work he's doing.
What's that? Put that real big one up there, Patrick, and then there's another one, Sean, because I can't do my wear my fucking glasses, huh? Reading glasses.
Is it? At least Patrick, everyone else was making up. They were all making up on that live the other night. It was only Patrick who brought it back
What?
down to earth a bit with a good argument.
Well,
Well,
one of the things around me.
talk to the chap for a minute while I go to the
Yeah,
toilet, mate.
put Sean's on for us there, before you go. Thanks, Moon. Nice one. That's the ETO one. Hang on, let's just fucking out. Right. Zero timeout, John, is it? Zero timeouts. Jam, you passive, blow a fuse. Really? Where was this shame? Yeah, that's not it, like Panzecho, lad. I don't know what's going on here, like. But I'll get find out first, and yeah, Dwight's back in the chat. After I thought I seen Boss Dog as well. No. Yeah, thanks, Sean. Anyone has
Tell you what the crack.
also been back on like
Alter, you know,
no
there's another
also
account now.
Scouser.
Well, there's been an alter ego account. I don't think it's all there. I think someone written the piss. Alter ego. Alter has been about like the last few days. Usually is when there's boxing on, isn't it?
There must be battling going on channels from what I can gather. Oh, just that he was he, yeah. Also, yeah. I haven't caught up with him for a while. Alright, also. Good lads. No, we were on about on you fly.
Who you saying Alter?
Also the ego. He used to be also the
Oh
ego,
yeah,
but just
cause I
also
do.
now.
Yeah, man. Alter's. You know what? There was one night right on the cesspit, and I hadn't heard of Alter, but Film Boy was on the cesspit, right? But he let Alter on. And Alter just came on and out the blue, just started ripping into Film Boy. Just it's like
Did he?
they must know each other. They must have a bit of beef offline or something, because he just started ripping into him for no reason. Like that's how that's when
Yeah.
I first seen Alter ripping Film Boy.
Just start saying he was on yesterday, he thinks. Panzecho in the chat there.
Wonder what happened to
Panzecho does the
Film Boy then.
music, doesn't he? He
Wonder
does
what
the, he
Film
does the
Boy's
music.
doing.
What's that, mate?
What do you think Film Boy's up to? Minute?
Don't know, you know. Don't know. I haven't heard
I reckon he
nothing
won't watch
about
it.
him.
Like, still watch it.
Yeah, he still watches and that, but he doesn't come on. Very, very now and again, you'll see him in a chat. You
Yeah, he
know?
doesn't. I haven't seen him for weeks, but
I
he
haven't
has.
seen it for months.
I wouldn't be surprised if he pops up now and again, though.
Zecho, we went global selling elf bars.
Never forget. Like, it was about 5 o'clock in the morning a couple of months ago. It was on night shift. And Tunes was being on a rant, yeah, like one of his
Yeah.
major rants. And just as it was calming down, Patrick jumped on, right, and started winding him up again, right. But yeah, he went as far as like Tunes was going to blow his top with him. And then Patrick just went after about a half an hour. Patrick just went, anyway, Tunes, I was only messing about, so wouldn't I, God bless son? And like,
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Just wound
Just
him up
like
like.
that. Just like that. Funny, innit?
The Tunes was like, what the fuck? He was going to
What the
stab
fuck
him
do we
or
do now? Oh, what the fuck do you do with that, innit? Yeah. It's only Banter as well, you know. It's only Banter with him, mate. We're a bit posy. Say it all the time. It's only fucking Banter with him, mate. That's all
These
it
are the
is. Banter.
originals. These are the originals, mate. Look, remember? With the zebra lining on the arms. Look,
Oh yeah, yeah, I can see it now. The side.
diamonds there. Look, real diamonds there. So, can't see them. Can't appreciate
hell.
them from here. Diamond studded.
Fucking hell. Pop fucking smoke. Resurrected.
There's Gav. Look. There's old Govinda there, putting everyone
Yeah,
on
man.
there.
Gav's one of the originals, isn't he?
He'll be able to go and get a nosh box now and get himself off for a few hours.
What's that?
Likes his grub, like old Gav. Likes his nosh boxes, you know, from takeaway.
Yeah.
It's like half a kebab and like loads, all sorts, man.
Yeah. The only like that kebab meat I don't like is that of the fucking stuff. What's it called? It's on it.
I can't get it. No,
It's on the meat.
no,
I can't eat it, mate.
wouldn't eat one.
It's on the meat. It's not proper fucking meat, mate. I can eat like a chicken kebab or a
Gotta be
mixed
drunk,
kebab.
man, to have kebab. Gotta be
Can't eat
drunk.
that on a fucking stuff, mate. Don't eat that. What the fuck is it? I don't even know what it is.
Lamb in it. It's supposed to be lamb in it.
Fucking, come on, fly. It's not lamb, that. It's fucking. It's like a fucking man-made fucking mix, isn't it?
Patrick has to have the last word, like, doesn't he? He's one of them, like, I'm having the last word.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's early for Patrick, like, Patrick can fire alive at 4 or 5 in the
It's
morning.
all a laugh, mate, though. But there's listen, I know Jay, like, just man up, but you know it's Banter and that, but there's a lot of people, you know yourself, like on here that take the fucking Banter to the heart and like they take it home with them and like it like festers with them. It festers on them and then they end up coming back on. You know what I mean? Man, to fucking cause murder because they can't take the Banter. Just don't come back on, innit?
You gotta laugh at these chats, like. Patrick, you don't want to mess with just man up, man. He's like, he's openly admitted that he's like
I thought
unhinged. We've seen
I
it on the
thought
live.
you'd gone.
He went round to beat his next door neighbour up over a beeping noise that wasn't even there.
Who's
Fucking
this?
funny,
Just
man.
man up.
It's fucking funny that, didn't you see that one? Scouts where he went to his next door neighbour. 1 o'clock in the morning.
No, but I know he's here.
It's fucking funny, mate. I
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to do it justice the story now, I'll tell you it another time, because keep noise down. There's Kenzie there. Kenzie.
No, Kenzie, of course, in that chat, like. Julian's just been thingy then, yeah. Put in the oven. JMU.
Yeah, Kenzie's a bit of a night owl as well. Like, kept me entertained a couple of nights ago. Her and Babs, I think it was Radio Babs, believe it or not. On
And
Chris
she's
Brick's
still on
line.
here, yeah.
She, her and Chris Brick, sort of a channel going.
Over there.
Yeah, I think they share the channel. And,
Who shares the channel?
Babs and Radio Babs and Chris. Just the bit.
Yeah. That won't last. Watch. Listen, it doesn't work. Listen, Fly, it doesn't work, mate. Having a channel together does not work. Honestly, I've seen it happen. It's happened with us. It doesn't work,
I
mate.
haven't got a clue. My login details. I lost my
Because
login.
one person's got to have all the passwords, Fly. And to give the other person the passwords, say you've got your debit cards and that logged with Google Pay and all that bollocks, right? And you've got to give that password to your channel partner. And you're like, I understand. Nah, no, you know what I mean? I'm not doing that, like, do you know what I mean?
I'll be in touch, mate.
And I just, everyone I've seen that's gone partners, it's just gone to shit. Because you'd have both different ideas, different times to come on. One person has the password. You know what I mean? You want to fucking go and do a live and decide to phone up to get the fucking password. Can't get hold of them. It just doesn't. I've never seen it work with people. It didn't work with Babs and Irish.
I went sour that one, like, didn't it?
So it doesn't work. Partners on a channel doesn't work. I don't think unless there's fucking big money involved. Do you know what I mean? No, like I'm on about big fucking money involved where you've got like millions of subs and millions of views and that. Like that Mr. Beast. He's only, how old was that Mr. Beast? 26, 27.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Beast. On
Who's
here,
that?
he's on YouTube. Like 267 million fucking subs.
Yeah.
Just gets ridiculous amounts of views, mate. Honest to God, yeah. It's loaded. There's fucking loads of people in the chat now.
Are you on
All
about
a
the
bit.
speed, pal? Show me speed or something. Show me speed.
What?
Have you seen him? Show me speed. Have you seen him? He gets
No.
100,000 in his live chats. 100,000. He's
In
only
a
young
live
kid.
chat.
He's only
That
young
in a
kid,
live, is
man.
that in a live chat?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I seen him
Absolute
on
mad.
the other night with 47k in, and I thought, fucking hell, that's massive. But 100k, mate. 100k
Don't
in
even
the
know what he
chat.
does. Yeah, he gets millions of views, man. Loads of donations and that. Must be making millions, man.
Fucking hell.
Just, some mad on the internet. You only got to come up. I mean, surely there can't be any more websites that haven't already been done. Surely.
How do you mean?
I mean, you type anything in Google, doesn't matter how obscure it is, and there'll be a website for it.
Oh, yeah.
You know
There's
what I mean?
always like an answer on YouTube for it, you mean? Whatever you type in.
Isn't it? Yeah, Scouts, right? A couple of months ago, me and Louise got a new settee, three-piece
Yeah.
settee. So we were absolutely buzzing, right? We got a van, got it at the front door, couldn't get it in, right? Mate, I was nearly crying after 2 hours. I was like, we can't get it, we can't have it, we're gonna have to take it back. And we were both at the end of our tents, right? And just from nowhere, I just went, oh, type it in YouTube. First thing that come up showed me how to do it. Take the arm off your fucking settee. We had it in the house within 10 minutes, mate. And I wouldn't have had a clue. You have to take the arm off the settee and basically,
To get it in.
it's only 3 bolts. Put it back on when you got it in. It was like YouTube saved the day, you know what I mean? big time.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean there. Yeah.
Loads of people do it. Man.
Listen,
Everything's on YouTube.
I've used it for things like work, me work stuff and that. Fucking dead handy, mate.
That went through my head. I thought the window's gonna have to come out here. Could not see a way to
Yeah.
get there.
Well, our windows have to come out like. Yeah.
I've heard
Yeah.
that before.
What's that?
People having to tear the windows out, get settees and that.
Yeah. They come out though pretty quick, don't they? And they have them back in
Well,
pretty quick, so.
I think back in the day before UPVC,
Oh,
people
fucking.
started made a
Better.
lot of money out of them. There's a lot of money out of window companies like getting when UPVC became like popular.
What are you on about there? Fly the windows?
UPVC windows. Remember when people just had old-fashioned windows and then
Yeah.
PVC ones come out and everyone's got
Yeah.
double
Remember
glazing
the
and that.
advert Everest?
Yeah, Everest.
And you used to put the
Yeah,
feather, like the feather, like float down.
yeah.
Draft. Everest. Fit the best Everest. Remember that advert?
Tell you what else. I know somebody who made a lot on block paving, block paving drives.
Rich,
Yeah,
bro, block paving.
he paid his mortgage off in about a year doing that block paving drives.
Yeah,
See how much they are?
yeah.
I mean, they look smart as fuck, like, they do set your house up, but you can pay like up to 10 grand, man, for some of them for a
Yeah.
few days
To
work.
beat your fucking self, like.
I know, yeah. Well, this bloke, mate, he taught himself, and he was doing every time he was doing one, he was putting like signs outside, and he was getting phone calls. He couldn't do
Yeah.
enough.
Listen, mate.
Yeah,
Listen. Everything's on YouTube. Everything is on YouTube. You can learn all sorts on YouTube. You know what I mean?
yeah.
If if you're one of them type of get up and go people and like you can't fucking sit still, you can do all that block paving if you look and you know what I mean. If you're handy, like
Yeah.
with things and that. If you're good with DIY and stuff, no reason why you shouldn't be able to do your own block paving if you've got instruction on YouTube.
Some
Do you know
people
what I
are
mean?
good with their hands, though, and then some people
That,
are.
but that,
One
that, that's what I've
who
just
isn't.
said. Yeah, you've got to be like, you know what I mean. If you're one of them people who like to do all that type of stuff, do you know what I mean? Yeah, you'll be able to do it, but if you can't do it, well, you're paying to you. It's expensive, like you said.
I tell you,
You know
who's
what I
good
mean?
on here who does all this sort of stuff. Monk's a handyman. He
Yeah,
does
but
everything.
Monk used to be a fucking grafter, didn't he? But
He'll have a go at
when he
everything.
got ill and that, he lost his wheels and that. Once you lose your wheels, mate, that's it. You know what I mean?
My
You're
work
fucked.
nightmare is flat pack. Anything flat pack. That's me gone. My head's still gone.
What, the flat pack stuff?
Yeah, anything from IKEA. Fuck that.
Yeah, fucking hate it.
Be there all day, mate.
You can't stand it. It used to be the end thing, didn't it, when IKEA first come over?
Do people still go to IKEA? Like,
Listen, I'm going to have this joint fly right because it's half one, mate, so I've got to be up early.
yeah, 100%, mate. I'm just being
What's that?
polite. You're whispering
Yeah,
next to me.
I'll
You're
have this
whispering.
joint. I'll have this joint with you then, if you
Yeah,
want
man.
to just call it a day then. Yeah, so,
Scouts, I
yeah.
think there's only you that could have kept me up for another hour here. No one else could have done that.
Have you spoken to Dad lately?
Who?
You?
No, not for good few weeks now. Like, I'll have to ring him because I've missed his last 2 calls. He'll go fucking mental.
Yeah. Tell him to get on
Yeah.
us, because he tell him I'm still on the same number, the new number that I gave him last time.
You know when he went missing, yeah, he finished his channel, and he says, right, I'm going coming back and all this, right? He disappeared for about 6 months, right? And
Say that
and
again,
then
Fly. Sorry, mate, I missed that.
so when Daryl like left YouTube, right?
Mm.
We had each other's numbers, and I think I texted him 1 or 2 times, and it never went through, right? The text never went through. So I thought, don't know what's happened there. So anyway, 6 months later, he rings me up out of the blue on a Sunday morning, right? About 9 o'clock on a Sunday morning, I'm in bed. Looks, Daryl Adams, I answered. First thing he said was, 2 fucking texts, lad. 6 months, 2 texts. Is that all I'm worth to you? 2 fucking texts. He's like, oh, wait, man, it's 9 o'clock on Sunday morning. I was going mental, and then he went, I'm only joking.
That's all of you, didn't it?
Funny as fuck, Daryl. Like,
Yeah, but tell him, like, he's still on me WhatsApp, so if he just sends me a thumbs up, I'll just, we should have that encrypted shit come up. I've still got him there anyway, tell him to get on us.
yeah, man.
He don't mind, Fly.
Yeah, his lads are funny.
Yeah. Did he say he was going to start doing his lives again?
Nah, I think he got bored of them. Like,
Sick of it.
he jumped on my panel a few months back. He was on for a few hours.
Yeah, I know. I missed it, didn't
But
I?
it's like trying to explain what's been going on YouTube to somebody who hasn't listened for 6 months and where he started.
It's
Saying that, it's
all
the same
shit.
old, to be fair. Same people.
So hadn't he been watching it at all?
Huh?
Hadn't he been
No,
watching it at
no,
all?
no. No, I didn't have a clue, man.
Fucking hell. A lot had gone on, hadn't it?
Do you know Denden? Gingerhead Denden?
No.
Used to go on the Pablos and the fight trolls and big ginger beard, always off his nut.
Eh,
You not
no.
remember him?
No.
Yeah, he jumped on here a couple of weeks ago, man. He's fucking as fuck. He's only from down the road from me,
Yeah.
but so he always had a little soft spot for him, like, and he's
Is
only
he
been here
alright,
like
like?
yeah, he's someone. He used to always be pissed apart, though, get dead loud. He sorted himself out, himself about. Good person to have on your panel, like, good crack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're on about that Mickey Horde. Remember him, Mickey Horde?
Yeah, where did he go to fight? He just disappeared, didn't he?
Yeah,
He
he was
just
in a
went
bad
right
way.
off the scene, didn't he?
He was in a bad way after that 3D fan club at fucking Marathon, man.
Was he?
200 quid, man. All that stress.
Yeah, they all got fucked over, didn't he? Like, big time.
Unbelievable.
All got fucked over, man. That was terrible, that. Fucking
I mean,
terrible. 200
all the
quid.
carry on over 200 quid, and then a few weeks later,
I know, the murder
Dougie
that went
Jones
on
was
over
putting
that.
20 grand, showing 20 grand that he was going to bet on Dean to beat Decker, and he couldn't give Pablo 200 quid.
Yeah, they couldn't
But he
pay
had
the
20
wages,
quid
could
for a
they?
bet, 20 grand for a bet.
Yeah. Well, that's, look where they are. It's karma, mate, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Muggles is on what he forgot about it.
Who's on?
Yeah, I haven't seen Muggles for a few weeks.
Muggles in.
Muggles on. I haven't seen him for a while, actually.
Oh, you're
You
just saying that you haven't seen him.
got a bit emotional, like, a couple of weeks ago, Muggles, like.
Was it the night that, like, when he says he felt like fucking, you know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Was it that night?
Yeah, he just took it the wrong way. There's nothing in there. He must have been having a bad day, or he did come on and apologise and say he took it the wrong way. You know, I
So
like
what do you
Muggles,
mean
but
he didn't?
um,
He didn't. What do you mean he took it the wrong way? Or
I think something in the chat. Phil Graham had said something in the chat, and Phil was just messing about. Muggles had took it the wrong way. Likes Phil, you know what I mean? And he
if
got a bit
Phil,
upset about it.
you better go know what way to take Phil, but Phil's fucking. He's just Phil's just on for the laugh, isn't he?
Yeah, you've got to. That's why I always try to get to know the chat. You know what I mean? I know a bit about everyone in my chat. I know how to take them and they take me now. Most of the time, it's just a wind up with me.
Yeah. Oh
But
yeah. Obviously.
I'll also I can also have a chat about anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Be
will. I'm
serious
like
if
that
we have to be.
myself. I talk about fucking anything, mate. I talk about anything. Um, who else was I going to say then? See, because fucking hell, what was his name now? It'll come to me now. But yeah, I haven't seen models around myself. Yeah, I fell for
What you
them that
smoking
night.
like? Where do you get your weed from then, Scouts? You got a bloke who you ring up, or
Yeah. People like you in and that, mate. Yeah.
what? Same
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 with you.
person for years.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah. You know what I mean? Better that way. You know what you're getting.
Is it always the same stuff, like, or is he coming up with new stuff and that?
Fucking hell, mate. He didn't have none the other week, and I ended up getting a fucking load of shite off someone did mate done me then. You know, like compared to what I'm used to getting, type of thing. And it was shite. Like
Just weed to me, Scouts. Just weed. I
I
have
just
just
go
weed,
like that. Look,
basically.
if it gets you stoned and it does the
Yeah.
damage, that's all I'm interested in. I couldn't give a fuck what it's called. You know what I mean? As long as I get fucking stoned off it, and it's a
Yeah.
head weed. I'm not into. I'm sorry, a body weed. I'm not into red weeds at all. For some reason, they just don't fucking.
Are you
I don't know. I just don't. I
old
don't like.
school with your joints? Are you a one skinner man? Do you use the big skins, or do you stick a few together?
Well, with the skin, so now I just buy the fucking raw dogs, mate. Aye.
My joints look like a fucking knickknack.
I fucking listen. So it doesn't matter what they
Worse
fucking look
than
like, mate.
fucking
Do
Yetis.
you know what I
Worse
mean?
than Yetis.
Yeah, it's easy. Oh yeah. Well, again, it doesn't matter what they look like, mate. You know what I mean? It's as long as they do the damage in it. That's what it's about. Yeah, but if you're saying like a regular one, yeah, I've got a regular one. See, when they smoke it themselves, you know, you're going to get,
Yeah.
good because they smoke it themselves.
Patrick's back. Patrick's stewing away there in the back. Stewing.
Ew.
Patrick, he's back.
You are.
Sorry about Patrick will fire alive up back and get guarantee. Gav's just like gone into over analysing mode. And he's had 20 minutes sleep and he's ready to go.
Who's there?
Gav B. He was in the what sea was it, Gav? Is that the Atlantic? Off the west coast, it's at the Atlantic, isn't it? The west coast of Scotland is the Atlantic, isn't it?
Hey, Gav, what's the rumour going around that you got all Zanes in the Middle East?
Yeah, he was skinny dipping, man. Skinny dipping.
He was
And he thinks he's a footballer. Thinks he's a footballer, doesn't he? Oh, he's in the North Sea, even worse, man. He's on the East Coast.
skinny different in the North Sea.
I couldn't think of that worse, mate. Don't care how good it is for you, like. Oh, torture that.
Let's see. Fucking freezing that place, isn't it? I believe. Isn't it?
Whoever you use a rolling machine, man. Whoever uses any machines, just,
One spinner's fly, lad. Pure woe behaviour.
no wrong with the one skinner, like, if you're desperate, you know what I mean? Quick one skinner.
Fucking hell, a one spinner. Hey,
Sometimes they do the trick, you know what I mean?
fucking roaches that size of that.
I don't smoke in the house though. Doesn't your lass go off it with the smell that house?
No, I'm sitting by the window, mate. Right by the window with it open.
Still
Yeah,
lingers though, doesn't it?
she does like, I'm in the parlour, but she does like, if she smells it, she goes off a burner, mate.
This house had a bit of green right in the back of the car, so I had to work give me it.
Green.
I forgot it was, yeah, give me it was in, put it in the boot.
Stinks.
Mate, the next day, our dad said, you couldn't get me a lift over Tesco, could you? I was like, oh my God. Mate, how I got
I
that
can't
smell off
hear
the
you, you
car
know,
in half
Fly.
an
You're
hour.
talking. I'm talking dead low because you're talking dead low. I can't hear you, Fly.
I know I have to, man.
That's better.
The car just stunk, mate. Absolutely stunk. How we didn't smell it. It's just, that's the one thing about weed, the smell. It will never change. It's always going to be so point,
I'm trying to get on that fucking medical weed.
Oh, you get that. It's supposed to be that easy, isn't it?
I've
To
got to
get
speak to someone
prescription.
on here about it.
You could have
Yeah,
someone in there for the appointment.
you can get different weeds for different things, can't you? Like, I just,
Is that any good, like?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. I've never had it, but you can put it in a vape and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
You
is it,
get it on
proper like weed?
prescription.
Is
You
it
pay
proper weed, like?
£100. Yeah,
Oh, look at
yeah, it's proper, mate. It's clean. You know what I mean? It's nowadays the green's
mad,
getting
innit?
sprayed to fuck me. So I've been smoking loads of poly as well. But I had it my mate gave me some gelato
Who would
last
have
week.
thought it? Who would have ever thought that you could just get weed like legally off the government?
Say that again.
A few years ago, you wouldn't have had it. You wouldn't have thought it. Even a few years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking should be legalised, mate.
Got to do some, haven't it? Got to, because it's
Yeah,
not
it
going
should be
away.
legalised, mate.
It's not going
Unfortunately,
away. It's never going to go away.
what weed? No drugs. Yeah, it's never gonna go away, mate. It's just like a game of cat and mouse, isn't it? Yeah, like you know what I mean. It is. It's just a game, innit? Like the busys and fucking. I don't even like saying too much on here because I know there's fucking plots on here, mate. Filth. Don't you reckon?
The what?
Don't you reckon there's loads of filth on here? Feds.
Oh, I don't know, you know. I don't.
You can't tell me if, like, with all the fucking grass and that goes on here, mate, that there's not some sort of fucking.
I think
It must
it
be
is.
getting policed. It's got to be getting policed.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely getting a lot more attention, but I don't think there's police in these chats around. But crime on
No,
the internet,
I'm not saying in the
stalking.
chats. I'm on about ghosting. They don't need to be in the chats, do they? I'm on about. There's busy. Don't need to be in no chats, mate.
If they
But I
are, they should
think,
be out. Should be out. Then catching burglars and that. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean, it's all calming down on that now and a little bit. A little bit.
You know what it
But
is, Scouse? It's YouTube's fault, right? YouTube, right? Should only let you have one account. That would sort it all out. One account.
yeah,
You're not allowed to have
yeah,
multiple
yeah,
accounts and
because
copy people's
what you
accounts.
need another account for?
Using people's avatars. You should only be allowed to use your own avatar. That's it.
Yeah, but then you could argue that, well, I have a channel for that, and I have a channel for that, and I have a
Well,
channel for that.
two then at a push. Two, alright. But not no more than two. You don't need it. Don't. Why do you need loads of accounts? I know what I
I
mean.
know, but this is what I don't get. Like, you know, like people make an account up, and I ban them straight away, fuck them off,
Mm.
out mine. I mean, you wouldn't be arsed putting the time in, mate, would you, to fucking make an account? It must be a pain in the arse, that, mate, with Google fucking filling all the fucking shite out,
Well,
and then coming on and getting fucking blocked, mate. You know what I
well,
mean?
we
And you're
all
like,
know
done that for fuck all.
there's people who come in here who who Stringland, fact, and they do it just for the fun of it, you know. See how bad
Mr. D,
shit
is
is.
he still being about? I haven't seen him.
Yeah, man, Mr. England, yeah.
And Big
Think
G.
he's a bit disappointed with Jim Smith and making up with Jung and Julian. I think he's a bit taken back
Oh,
by
is
that.
he? Is he
Yeah,
not
I was
happy?
took back. I couldn't believe it, man. They all made up, haven't they? All buddies, man. I don't think they'll last. Well, that's
You don't think what, like?
I don't think it'll last. Jim Jim just can't help himself talking about tunes, you know what I mean? That's what he's built his channel on, man.
Oh, he built a channel on tunes.
Well,
Yeah, he's funny though, isn't he? Yeah, he's funny. Like, I'm like, sometimes I feel bad on Jim because I don't go in his chat to fuck all, but the reason I don't go in his chat is because there's a couple of lads in there that I don't get on with, and I know it'll go off, and I can't be arsed with it, like, you with me? So I can ghost it anyway,
yeah.
and watch, yeah, but I always watch Jim, do you know what I mean? So, he's
Yeah,
hilarious.
that goes
John
loads.
has been on, has he?
I think John ghosts a lot as well, like, we won't admit it, but I do a lot of
No, I don't
ghosting,
mean, I
yeah.
mean John Smith, he hasn't been on himself, has he?
He hasn't done many lives, no. He pops up in chats and that, like that.
Just pops in now and again.
Sometimes you just want to listen, it takes a lot
Yeah,
to
yeah,
be in a chat all night. It
yeah.
takes a lot out of you,
Because
you know what
you're saying hello to everyone, and you don't fucking.
I mean? Yeah. I mean, back in the day, I could spend 5 hours in a chat typing away, but you've got to be quick, haven't you, to get you.
And the
If you're
likes
not
of
quick,
cesspits when the lives just go flying up in it.
well, Film Boy was great at it. We just used to set his live up, get the right people on, and then just sit back and listen to them. Didn't he?
Yeah,
Times when he hasn't had to even talk for like an hour, 2 hours. His panels just took over.
yeah. Do you ever remember that was it Cookie from up your way?
Cookie the Geordie.
Yeah, the Geordie lad, yeah. That's
Yeah,
right,
he was
from
sound good.
Newcastle.
He went back to prison, him. He went back to prison.
Oh, did he get a recall, did he, yeah?
Yeah, for all the shit. Um,
For
he
what?
got mixed up with Paddy, didn't he? He got mixed up with Paddy Godfrey. He ended up back inside. He's out now, I think. But I
Was
think
he
he
end
went
up
back
back
and done
inside
another
because of
year.
this, you mean?
I don't know if it was because of this, but he was in for murder, wasn't he? He'd done a big stretch him, he's been with Dave Nielsen, the
Yeah, I
bloke
know
who
I know he's done some shove on him, like, but I
uh,
didn't know he was back in.
he blew someone's legs off, Cookie, in a pub. Blew, blew a lad's legs off
Did he?
with a shotgun. He was a fucking lunatic, man.
What did he get for that? Obviously got double figures for that, hasn't
Yeah.
he?
I think he's probably done about 15 years, like 20 years probably.
Yeah, he probably has.
He
Probably
has
has
spent a
doing
lot of
that, mate.
time.
Blowing someone's head off. And you wouldn't think he was like that, would you? When they used to listen to him on
Oh,
his
is that right? The Swan. With the Swan, that's what Norris said, because he was supposed to be fighting Tony Meehan. Tony Meehan?
oh,
Little Tony man that goes on the sunbed and that.
no.
Used to go on Pablo's all the time. He was supposed to be fighting the Swan on that BKB, innit? Swan, apparently Swan's in prison.
He's only just gone.
Yeah, well, he put a video up, didn't he, of beating some lad up? And he was videoing it, proper bullying some lad. Don't know whether it was to do with that, but
Yeah, Peggy.
he was a
Well,
bit
Peggy's
ugly,
one up
so
there.
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
getting this to him,
Beating his missus
Gordon.
up. Nice dog. And Peggy. Throw Peggy's one up.
Yeah, there's quite a few people who are doing time now. Kenny's in prison, isn't he? Kenny.
Yeah. Kenny's away, yeah.
Yeah, he's doing a bit of time,
It's
like
only what for, like.
Dougie Joyce, Dean Lynch Ward, Decker, a few of them, man. Couldn't do a night in prison, me, like, fuck that. Not for me, that, like.
You could, like, you don't have a choice in the matter, mate.
Well,
I know what you're saying, though. You know what I
you know what,
mean?
mate? I, I could get in my car tomorrow, take my eye off the road, kill someone. I'd end up in prison, wouldn't I? I'd have to get on with it, wouldn't I?
Um, it depends. It depends. That what you just said there depends, mate. That could be an accident or anything. But I know what you're saying. It could be
Mm,
manslaughter. You know, 5 or 6 for manslaughter. Say,
mm,
still going away, aren't you? You haven't got a choice in the matter. You've got to. You have to do it. These people that say, "Oh, you can't do it." Yeah, you've got to do it. You don't have a choice unless you fucking top yourself.
Yeah.
You've got to do it.
The lad who I know, this happened about 10 years ago. He's a couple of years older than me. Went in the local pub on a night with his wife. Tried to be the big man there. Bought some lad who was having a go at his girlfriend. The lad was having a go at his own girlfriend. And this lad stepped in and said, "Look, so the lad sat down, right, but at the end of the night, my mate's gone outside. The lad's gone over, lamped him once, banged his head and killed him. He only got 2 years. 2 years.
See,
Shocking, eh? One punch, bang your head on the floor, dead.
yeah,
But no,
that's happened a
very,
few times.
very
That,
few
in Liverpool.
very few people get done for murder now. Very hard to get a murder charge now.
Yeah, especially like in a fight. I mean, you can argue, can't you, that like if the bloodheads haven't beef before, say, like a week before, and he ends up having a fight, well, that changes the whole fucking game altogether, because then that's when it becomes murder, because you've had beef the week before, and then the following week you've gone out and had a fight. Whereas if it was just a fight outside the bar, you can argue you're defending yourself, mate.
That's it. That's what I mean. You can say what you want, man. It's like I watch all
No,
the murder
it's like
shows,
someone
mate.
coming in your house. It's like someone coming in your house in a threatening manner, right? You're in fear for your life. If someone's got a
Yeah,
knife, that's enough for you to be in
yeah.
fear of your life, because you don't know whether he's going to kill you or not. You don't know that.
You know what it is? You know what's bad though?
But
A good lawyer.
it's a grey area. It's a grey area for like that. Do you know what I
Good
mean?
lawyer, those girls. If you've got the money for a
It's
good
like
lawyer, it can
what
save
what
you
what
going to prison
is
for a long time.
what is reasonably defending yourself? You say it's a grey area, mate.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like you say, a good fucking lawyer is have his way with that. You know what I mean?
But saying that, they are handing out some hefty sentences now. Like, there's a good few 30-year tariffs coming out now for
Oh,
murderers.
fucking hell, mate. The people are getting fucking whacked now, aren't they?
Back in the
People are
70s,
getting whacked.
80s, people were only getting 10 years for murders and
Yeah,
rapes
and
and that.
life used to be
They were
life
getting
used to
like
be
a year.
15. Do you remember life? It was 15 years.
Yeah, don't get them.
Remember? And you're done 10.
Sean, you've done well tonight, mate. It was good work early on, bro.
Well, for me, I was on my 6 hours, yeah. Always I'm
Back
kicking
to
in, lad.
flying
Time
about.
and a half. Fucking, I'll be wanting double, Sean, lad. Be wanting double off this, cons. Got plenty. Under the bed.
I think fact notifications
Just
even get me
finally
started.
offers me only
Fuck you.
advice. That's something fact will come out with, innit? What I mean? Hey, it's like fact. Fuck it. Valley off.
Highlight of the year's got to be Gav going to Saudi. Was it Saudi when Gav was getting wrong? It was my
What's that?
highlight of the year. Just
Yeah, when
Gav
Gav went
B,
to the Middle
Gav
East.
B ended up over there, man. I mean, I asked him the question, like on a laugh. I said to him, someone said this time last year that you'd be in Saudi on holiday. Would you have said,
Said
he said,
no.
not a chance, mate. It's not a full chance. And it just shows you, doesn't it?
Yeah. So it was like, done it. You know what I mean?
No,
Shows like, he's doing something with his life. He's doing it. He's doing it, mate. Go and see the world, mate. Go and see how the other half live.
Mm.
Different food and everything, mate. It's all around the world. Fucking better than that.
And then you get the likes of tunes calling Gav, like, you know, having a tune there called Gav, you know.
Yeah.
That's what you gotta laugh at, man.
The furthest these ever fucking been is the corner shop, probably. You know what I mean? Daft cunts. You know what I
You
mean?
go on
You
holiday
just.
this year, like Scouts. You go away
What's
this
that?
year. You go away.
I was supposed to have gone away one night, but something happens in the family which you can't go into, like, but we were supposed to be going to Indonesia and Thailand for the Thailand Water Festival for a week. And then we were going to a place called Lombok in Indonesia for 3 weeks. But we had to cancel it, but
Did you?
we
Get your
had
money back, like.
insurance on it and that, so it wasn't too bad. We're just going to reschedule it, mate, you know what I mean? So,
Did you get it all back, like?
yeah, we had to pay 250 excess, mate. So, we had a good insurance on it. Yeah,
Yeah, man, you got to do it.
couldn't go, mate. Something happens in the family. We just went, fuck that. There's not a chance we could go there now, type of thing. But you know what I mean. Yeah, we can go there any fucking time, type of thing.
Mm.
You know,
It went through the roof, didn't they? Holidays, especially on the when the kids are off, goes through the fucking
the
roof.
through the roof now, mate. It's like fucking hell. What was the cheapest we seen? It was like 13 fucking 50 at the time, mate. Return.
If you were to take, if you were to take, you say you and your wife want to take two kids to Disneyland, Orlando, yeah, you're looking at about 10
In
grand.
America.
Yeah, you're looking at 10 grand for 4 years to have a good time.
Yeah, easy, mate, because it's dead expensive there in Orlando,
Yeah.
mate.
10 grand, mate.
10 grand, mate. Listen, mate, you're talking grand now, mate, to go anywhere decent. You know, the other side of the world. I'm not talking about Europe, but like the States and that, Canada, fucking anywhere in Southeast Asia, places like that. But the flights are fucking, they're 1,000 plus, mate. You know what I mean? In the goods.
Scouts,
You
my
know,
mother's
in
in
the
Japan
season.
at the minute. My mother's in
See,
Japan.
in Japan, see,
Mm-hmm.
that's one of the places where we've never been there, Japan.
Yeah,
And I've
she's
always
gone for
wanted to
three
go
weeks.
there, Tokyo, mate.
She was
It's
on that
supposed to
bullet
be
train.
absolutely fucking spotless there, you know, from what I've heard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Japan.
She's on that
Yeah,
bullet train, 200 mile an hour or something.
yeah. They got it in China as well, mate. The bullet train.
I mean, you'll never see that over here. Will you? Imagine one of them
No, the
trains
massive,
doing 200
the
mile an hour.
massive, flight, the bullet train. The fucking massive, mate. Massive.
Yeah, they just run themselves, don't they? We've got, we must have the oldest railway network in the world. It's like,
Yeah, I mean, the speed that they go. Never been on one, like, but we've seen the size of one.
you wouldn't even know you
China.
were moving, though, would
You're there in no time, aren't you? They're supposed to be just like fucking being on a plane because the size of them, mate. Fucking hell.
you? Oh, it always amazes me, man. Aeroplanes, how they even take off, bro. You know,
What's that?
it's a wonder of the world how them airplanes take off them big ones.
Yeah, that thing, that flight, that's the best part of flying for me, that, like, do you know what I mean? How the fuck do you get them motherfuckers off the ground, mate? You know
Mate,
what I mean?
there was an aeroplane took off from Anchorage, right, a couple of weeks ago. I was watching it on a live stream, and it had another airplane inside it. It was transporting another airplane.
Oh,
Not a big
big.
passenger one,
Cargo.
It was an airplane, had another airplane
Cargo.
inside. Yeah,
Cargo plane. Well, did the front of it up, tip up,
You never seen
open up.
it. It
No, the
showed one
front
on
of
the
it.
runway.
The front of it, where the pilots are and that. Did that open up? Did it, that part?
I can't remember now.
I know what you mean. Like they get them in, don't they? They get the fucking wings in and everything, don't they?
There was a bloke like working at the airport. He showed you. He just looked like a speck of dust next to the wheels on this airplane. He was just a speck of dust, mate. The wheels
Yeah,
were like 3 times the size of him. It's fucking
yeah.
huge. How big can they go? You know what I mean?
Well, we were going on one of them 380s. We've never been on one of
Yeah,
them.
they're the
Ever.
kiddies.
We've never been on a 380, and we were going on a 380.
They're the kiddies like them.
Seen the fucking size of them, mate.
Mate,
Fucking hell.
like Emirates have got hundreds of them,
Yeah,
hundreds of them, not just
I
a
know.
few.
And Etihad's have got a few. And Qatar have got a few. All them Middle Eastern airlines have all got them, mate, because they're like the best. Etihad,
But
Emirates, and
like,
Qatar, I think, anyway. Best
you get
airlines,
your
them,
own
mate.
room on them, don't you? You get your own room on them with showers and everything on them. Fucking all
Yeah,
sorts.
First class. Fucking they've got fucking like the plunge pools on them and plunge pools on them and everything, mate. You know,
And crazy, aren't they?
proper bedrooms, and that like fucking like just like you're in like there in apartments.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But you can imagine how much that fucking cost. Hey,
I wouldn't like to think, man.
listen, mate, you got kind of money though. That's the way to fly, innit?
Yeah.
You know what I
Private jet.
mean?
All the golfers have got private jets.
Fucking private jets, mate. I'd just rather fly fucking that way, mate. Do you know what I mean? Like we just been talking about the ones with the bedrooms on it, I'd rather just fucking pay. Got that sort of fucking money, mate. Fuck them private jets off, mate. You're gonna go in fucking class. They are
It's like
class,
that.
aren't they?
It's like that Air Force One. Imagine Air Force One inside that.
They're nowhere big as the 380 them now, are they? That's their jumbo. Is that a jumbo jet? They'll have a 380 them soon anyway. Them. That'll be their next fucking plane because they've got the jumbo jet now, haven't they? The 747. They have the 747 now, so the next one for them will be the 380. Telling you, the fucking biggest
It's,
one, mate.
it's the safest way to travel, innit? Safer than walking over the street, man.
Well, by the stats, yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But do you know, like what was I gonna say? What's it called again? What's it called again? Flying, you know, when you're in the air and the fucking plane starts, turbulence, right?
Oh, yeah.
The plane never goes down with turbulence. People have got this bad aura around them about turbulence, mate.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's only the plane going into different winds. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
You ought to see some of the landings that they have on Madeira Airport. Have you been to Madeira? It's windy as fuck. Some of the landings there, mate.
Yeah, landing on fucking one wheel and all that until the second one
Yeah.
gets down and that.
Seriously.
Oh, but I've been in some fucking, well, we both have been in some turbulence, mate. And
Oh,
we shit, and everyone sitting around was fucking shit.
of
Me, it
course
was
you
that
do, man.
fucking bad, mate. I thought, oh, this is it. This is fucking it. It was that bad.
Yeah.
But it was when my half fella was alive, and he went, you're in planes and they never goes down with turbulence, lad. ever.
Yeah.
And he said that you can ask a pilot that or look it up, and he don't. Turbulence, but fucking hell, mate, it was bad, you know. The fucking plane was shut, and I thought the fucking wings were gonna just go to fucking everything. You know what I mean? I just thought,
Yeah.
well, we're fucking goners here. That's how fucking bad it was, mate. It was fucking scary. But then you get used to it, mate, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you know what it is, you just can't ignore it.
Have you done that joint in yet?
Nearly finished it. Like,
I think we're going to see who can
nearly
lift for
done.
the
5
creators
minutes
here.
in the zone. What time is it now? Yeah, 5 minutes in the zone. I'm up late anyway, but I'm not up too early. Like, I'm up 6 o'clock.
8:30.
What's
Gotta
that?
go and get my son tomorrow. Go shopping, spend his birthday money.
Yeah.
Mm.
What shift you on? Still on the concierge?
I'm off, mate. 23 days.
Oh, are you? Yeah.
Yeah, man. First day off today.
Are you going anywhere? You going away anywhere?
Actually, me and my son are going away on Friday
Are you?
for his 21st. Yeah, treating him.
Yeah, that's
Ibiza.
right.
Ibiza.
What is it? Just the lad and that thing?
Just me and him, yeah, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it's good that
it
it's
should
on
be
that
a
shop.
just bit of quality time together, you know what I mean? I don't see
Yeah,
that much of him now.
yeah.
It's cost me the
Yeah,
arm the right, like, but
you go inside with you'd have a laugh, won't you? Aye.
I haven't been all day for a good few years.
Will you be here?
Liam, just to
I
say,
can
Liam,
imagine
just to say,
you moon to be raving and misbehaving and all the rest of it.
yeah, he doesn't really drink, my son. He's more of a talker. He likes to smoke, so
Likes to smoke.
yeah, he's not really bothered about the drink.
You like a lot, you like to have a baby doll, don't you?
Yeah, I don't mind it, man.
Yeah.
So hopefully I'll be putting a bit of content out like from Cafe Mambo and that.
Yeah.
And get my phone sorted out in there.
What's actually up with your phone, like?
It's just StreamYard. The microphone's not working on StreamYard. I can't. But if I go live on YouTube, it works all right. Apparently, I've got a setting turned off. Jim Zeus was telling me today. I've got a setting turned off. I can't find it in StreamYard.
Yeah. StreamYard's a company sometimes.
Look at Tenerife like that. You're looking at about 1,300 quid for 10 days.
Say that again, like
1,300 quid for like Tenerife for 10 days. That's what you're
see,
looking at.
like, is that fully inclusive?
Yeah. I mean, I've
Yeah,
got
that's
Ibiza.
about right though, that mate. That's, you know what I mean, for 2, yeah. Fully
Yeah.
inclusive. Is that your flights and all that?
No, that was each. That's each. I paid 800 quid each for 10 nights in Ibiza. 800
Yeah,
quid
but
each.
does that include your flights though?
Yeah, that's all inclusive, like
Yeah,
everything.
that's about right, isn't it? You know what I
I
mean?
had to look
Everything's
for that.
gone up anyway, but I know what you're saying, you got that. Say,
Yeah.
like before the
Oh,
fucking pandemic, for about 700 quid each. Yeah,
mate, you have to pay now to guarantee that you sit together on the plane. You have to pay £60 up front
yeah,
to guarantee that you get to sit together.
yeah.
Otherwise, you could end
Fucking,
up
hey,
direct at
150 fucking pound, mate, for leg room,
was
fucking
it?
seats each.
What?
Fuck off. The only used to be
Right on.
fucking 30 fucking quid.
Yeah. It's
You know
unbelievable,
what I
man.
mean? I have
Imagine
to
you
have
going to,
leg room seats, mate, no cause of me fucking knees.
imagine you go on an holiday with your wife and you end up sitting at either end of the plane next to some random for the sake of
What do you
60
mean?
quid. Like, they've got you round the
Oh
ball.
no, she won't do that. I always go like that. Oh yeah, I'll fucking do that. I'll swap seats, love. She's like pulling me back on. You fucking won't. You know what I mean? Only winds it up like they wouldn't do that to the like. Oh yeah, they are. I'll do it. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth now. Not one of them pulling me back. Well,
I
I've
can
got to
remember
have
when,
them leg room seats and that meat. I've got to have them. Fucking, like, I couldn't sit like with my knees like that for fucking not for
Scouts,
the 7 hour
remember when
leg.
you could smoke? Remember when you could smoke at
Yeah,
the back of the plane? Go at the back of
yeah,
the plane for a tap.
yeah, yeah. You remember going to
Shit,
fucking
man.
Banter? Yeah, smoking on the back of the fucking plane.
Fucking hell, man. Unbelievable.
Yeah, mad innit, mate? Yeah, you could smoke. Yeah, no one said jack fucking shit. They didn't though, did they, fly?
My mate was on his stag do, stripped, completely stripped on the plane and just started walking up and down the aisle. Butt naked.
Did he?
Yeah, it's like nowadays you couldn't do that. You'd be getting landed plane
Oh,
somewhere,
back in the
wouldn't
day,
it?
you're on about.
Yeah, back in the day, man. Do anything.
Mm. Oh,
Can't turn that
listen,
down for prison now for that. Anything on the plane, you go to prison.
used to get up to all sorts. I used to have a mate that lived in a place called Estepona. Right, so three of us have gone over to see him. You know, like little lads' weekends and that. And on the plane and that, back in the day. Like, yeah, like stewards actually you'd see like a new one and you'd watch and you knew they were brand new, you know what I mean, to the job and that. And so you'd ask one of the other air hostesses and that, like, is that one new to the job and all that? Oh yeah, she's new. Oh, okay. Wait for it to come over. Choose your favourite hair, love. Go and get us an application form from the back for the My Life Club. And she'd go, again, what's it called, sir? The My Life Club. And it's an application form. We all want one. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Can you get them for us, please? Yeah, certainly will. Next minute, they had fucking, what did they call it? The head air hostess come over and more or less said to us, like in name and terms, you fucking gang of cunts, you know what I mean? Leave it alone. The My Life Club, what he was playing at, you know what I
I'm
mean?
guessing Man Up's in the My Life Club. I bet he's been there.
She actually wore it, mate.
Probably
She wore it.
it's hard work.
The My Life Club, mate. Fucking, done that, done that a few times, you know, mate.
You know what I mean?
But some of them have
Funny
been
thing
on
of,
it, like, do you know what I mean? Like, because it's a thingy. It's probably a well-known fucking thing now, mate. And some of them have been on and gone, oh, yeah, I'll get you that right now.
suppose how we're wrapping this up.
Yeah, it'd be you wrapping it up, our kids.
You wait till you want to go to bed next time.
Oh, hang on a minute, just hang on, let me just finish this. What do you reckon, people? You've still got 29 in there, all fucking still alive, all breathing.
You're a
Just
twat.
let me finish this, and it's on,
Fuck,
it's
man,
on
you
a
haven't
few
even
minutes,
laid.
like. Yeah, because
Not
they always
even
go
laid
out, you
yet.
know the score. And I'm listening to you, and I've got me fucking ear right by the iPad, because you're whispering.
We must sound like two fucking batty boys there. whispering
Is the gaffer in bed?
Hmm?
The gaffer in bed, is that why you're whispering?
Yeah, my dad's in bed, yeah, because my mum's on hold, my mum's away, and looking after the house for my dad.
Oh, you're in your mum's?
Yeah, at the minute.
I was
Fine,
saying no.
No, that's all right. You wouldn't be bothered.
I was wondering why you were whispering. I thought it was because you live. That's why I was saying to you. Are you whispering because of the gaffer? You with me?
He's half deaf, like, but I've just
No,
told
I
him.
get it. You're in your mum and dad's, mate. Your mum and dad's respect, innit? You want to wrap it up, fly
I'll
wrap
just,
it up. I didn't know you're in your mum and dad's,
if
fella.
our dad says out, I'll just say, oh, it's this fucking scouse, man. He's like,
Don't be blaming me. Blame fucking Patter. Blame Paddy Wars.
that's why I couldn't let
Yeah.
Pat ring on, man.
What's that?
That's why I couldn't let anyone else on. There's only you who would whisper.
Don't you have anyone else on, fly? Yeah, I might as well talk. So I've nearly finished this joint anyway. Don't you have anyone else on?
Not at this time of the morning.
Well, I know that because you're not usually on at this hour in the morning, fly.
I'll have anyone on any day.
You're stones, aren't you, like me?
I'll let anyone on me, man.
Yeah, no, I
Obviously,
won't. I won't no
joking.
more.
It's
I
only
won't no more.
entertainment, man.
Listen to Sean Wayne, that split must be a foot long. No, Sean heard what happened, mate, right? The song was for Josie Country and them stones, right? So I made that a joint before with me fly. And fuck, because I've got my ear to the fucking right up to the fucking iPad because he's whispering, right? I've done a split before and I was smoking it and I put left that in the ashtray, right? And I've put it by like the window ledge and forgot about it. I picked another ashtray up thinking, oh, I've got to make another joint. So I've ended up making another joint and then looked and then seeing the fucking the other ashtray, like over half a joint in it. So that's what moons had to suffer anyway. Joint in half. Well, no, two really, innit?
Never known anyone not take any hints in my life. That's you.
What's that like?
Man can't take a hint, can you? I was going about 2 hours ago.
You were going about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I said I'm going to have this can, and then you went, give us 5 minutes. Yeah, well, yeah, 5 minutes.
Honestly, it's late and it's going fast, mate. Because I've got to go myself. But
The best thing is, you probably I probably won't see you for about 6 months now. You'll just rock up 3 o'clock in the morning next year. All right, fly. All right.
I haven't got to be up till 6. And when you got a bit of fucking running around, dropping some stuff off onto the job, and then we've got some other stuff to do with the missus. So probably won't be on tomorrow. To be honest, this joint's going on fast. Yeah. So that's the joint situation, Sean. Uh, that's what happens for long.
These are all right. These have been banter in the chat. Like.
Yeah, your lives are always sound like always sound.
Yeah,
I
there's
was
some good
I was listening to them. Did you know? Remember? You know Zeus, obviously.
Yeah.
Did at one time did Zeus fucking get it on his channel? Did he
Right.
get loads of shit? Did he?
Used to back in the day, he's had a few, but Jim will tend to go on other people's panels. Like he doesn't. He's the channels that he's lost. He's sort of lost them himself.
Yeah, he's not asked anyway, Jim.
Uh,
You know what I mean? Fucking what I am, not mate. Proper scouts is him, like. Yeah, but I used to listen to his stories, you know, be on his motorbike drives and that working. Listening to
he's
his
away all day tomorrow. He's going all day tomorrow. Just booked it today.
them fucking stories, mate, about and he'd bring the black cat into it and that, like. But he'd talk about the black cat like it was, you know what I mean, it was a family member, you know, and stuff like. It was just the way he talked about it, mate, it was hilarious, mate. He used to have us in stitches, mate.
Right, they broke the mold when they made Jim.
Yeah, yeah, cracker, mate. Cracker, proper. I think Thingy, John Schmidt, I think he's about it as well, mate.
Yeah,
He's
definitely.
there's no one like him, is there? You know what I mean?
It's a bit crazy when he's had a drink like that.
Yeah, but I love it when I know when he has his episodes. He starts screaming. I know it does a lot of people say it's him, but I fucking know, mate. Hilarious, fucking hilarious. Always has been. Like that's what I mean. There's certain people, isn't he, that have got it, and then there's people who I see who try to have it. Do you know what I mean?
John looks the part as well, doesn't he? John's got the looks the part as
Who? John Smith.
well.
Yeah, he's original, and there's no one like John. I mean, when you think about it, there's no one like Tim Schmidt. There's no one like Patrick Ward or PD. They're all different in their own way. In their own way. Who else would you say is funny?
Yeah. He does lives.
Yeah.
Well, probably loads, man, but
Don't be including yourself.
I think off the top of my head.
You're a boring cunt like me. I'm probably
Yeah,
worse than you.
I don't laugh at a lot, me. I'm very dry, dry sticks, man.
No, you're thingy, aren't you? You're pretty much laid back fly, aren't you? Would you say?
Yeah, I'd like to think so, yeah. I think so,
Fucking no one, but no one fucking calls you it. I fucking always get it.
Oh, well, you deserve it.
Never heard anyone say, um, fly me to the moon. Oh, fucking one of the most laid back fucking people on here. Monk
But
always says, I do me lives lying down. That's how fucking laid back I am.
your lives always go south, though, don't they? You always have chew on yours, man.
Don't they,
You
I
always
fly.
turn into drama,
See, I know that because there's the likes of Sean always says it. Sean knew the other night, he knew it was going fucking Pete Song. He said it in the chat. Didn't you, Sean? Sean knew. Sean was right on it. Sean was fucking right on it, mate. He said, this is in other words, going fucking Pete Song this, like, and it was.
We'll get Sean on the panel next time. He's about due a chat on here, like.
What's that?
He only goes on 2 channels, Sean, man. He only comes on here and there.
And who else was?
You'll not see him on many others.
You Sean? Oh, well, no, he's been on mine. He's been on mine, Sean, a few times. But I don't do lives all the time. Mr. E's been on mine. Mr. E's only been on a handful. He's been on Incogs, he's been on mine, he's been on, I think, 3 others as well. Mr. D. And everyone's different to what you think, aren't they?
Have you rolled another joint or something?
What's that?
Have you been rolled another joint while talking?
Nearly done. We're putting it out now. I fly, listen, mate, in your mum and dad's house, mate, you live on and end alive, mate, I'm just having a crack with you. But I've nearly finished it, like, and I have got to get off myself, fucking early.
So I would like to get to see you this week. Though you're going to be about.
What's that? I don't know, I play it by ear, flight.
Yeah.
That's what I do now, mate, and like, I find it better for me fucking, I wouldn't say mental health, like,
Well,
but
keep
just,
your
just for me head.
notifications on because I'm going to be putting some good stuff out there hopefully next week
What, like?
when I go away. You know what I mean? I'll do a few
Oh,
live
you're
from.
gonna be doing lives from abroad.
Well, I'll be
Yeah, it is right.
I'll be around the
Two
pool
them
and that.
fly.
I'll be around the
Two
pool and
them
that.
lads. Sorry, go on,
Yeah,
go on.
yeah, I'll be doing a few lives around the pool and stuff. You know what I mean?
Do you mean
Very
yeah, now in the
regular.
pool? You
Might
won't
be a
be able
few
to.
stoned ones later on in the balcony, shit like that.
Yeah, you won't be able to be doing lives with other people on it in the background neither.
Just
Right?
me and my son and that.
Yeah, make sure. Make sure. You know, I know you're not daft, but you're doing it with the beach and all that.
Yeah,
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 they be and stuff what you're doing and that like, you know what I mean?
yeah,
I
man.
have you ever seen them fucking some of them travel channels and that? Like I follow a couple of
Yeah,
them, mate. Big, you know, mate.
yeah,
That's a
I know, yeah.
big game that, you know what I mean? Big money in it.
Oh,
And
no.
fucking huge numbers in it, mate. Subs and that, sub buys. Have you ever heard of Adel Balder?
Uh, I
The
think so. Yeah.
Swedish lad, he's from Sweden. Adel Balder, traveller. And then this other kid from South Africa. I can't think of his name. He's only a young lad, mid-20s, maybe 30, maybe. South Africa. He goes into all the dangerous places in South America, you know, like into the hood,
Oh,
you know, where it's dangerous and that. I can't think of his name if anyone knows in the chat. Because he's he's dead popular. He's from South Africa. I can't think of his name.
I'm sure
But
it'll come.
I can't think of his
Sure
name.
it'll come.
But he goes into like all the mad hoods, you know, where like they get robbed and that. And
Yeah.
he's been out a few times, like, you know what I mean? I'd like his camera took off him, like a boss camera and that. Um, just everything
Yeah.
took off him, everything. You know what I mean? Literally fucking everything. I can't think of the lad's name. Or anyway, like I'm done.
Thanks, good man.
It's been a
Well,
pleasure.
yeah, man, it was good
Always,
crack
fella.
on it. Good crack.
I want me fucking spanner.
Yeah,
I
don't
want
be
me
a
blue spanner.
stranger and I'll give you the spanner. If I see you this week,
I
I'll
want
give
me
you
blue spanner. You asked me for one, but you didn't even ask me. You didn't even ask me. You begged me, like, oh, Big G. You know what I mean? I
the. Yeah,
got persecuted by him. You wasn't as bad as him, like, but I'll give you that. But
it's not you.
again,
You can have John Wayne's because he doesn't do that well. But you can have John.
yeah,
Right, bro.
when you kidding at you fly. Listen,
Catch you in a bit, right?
love you and leave you. Big up the chat. You all being sound. See you later, fly lads.
Yeah, in a bit, bro. Right, people. Sorry for the whispering, but it needs to be done, like, but it's in 7 hours, 21 minutes. Hope everyone's full. I'm now going to take 2 paracetamol. Yeah, man, respect. You know the score, man. Not saying I won't be listening in if anyone else wants to go live. If not, So